games that things will finally start to improve. Although if those games are any...
Fucking hell, I forgot to update the thing, didn't I? We're not playing Theme Park. Definitely not playing Theme Park. It's shit. Should we call it? I don't know. Because it's shambles already. You act surprised. We're going to call it Road to 300 Followers. I'm 10 away. Watch me lose about 5 now in a row. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I forgot to mute the stream. I can only apologise. I've also not got my earphones in. That's why I did not realise it was coming through twice. Sometimes I think I might be retarded. That's what Mum tells me anyway. Put my earphones in. Pop them earphones in. Is it fixed? I don't know. Oh, fucking hell. Why does that not come up? Oh, there we go. Boom! Oh shit. Fucking lighting's off. What is that light gone dim or what? Of course he has. Well, as soon as I got him, sat down, Discord goes off, calls me a pedo. I've just got home from work and that's what I'm gonna get. You know what I mean? Hard day's work. And he goes and, you know, wants to start with that. Just bang out of order. Is the audio fixed? I have no idea. Fucker. Get that fucker over there. By the way, you might have noticed I'm always on Discord. I'm not actually there. I've just kind of, it's been on for a few days. Because I've got the notifications for Stock Informer. It tells you like when shit's back in stock, so I've got it marked for like Xbox Series X and the 3080. So I just have it on all the time, so I get little beeps. It's the only reason I'm on, even because I like it's been on like straight for about 4 days. I'm not actually there most of the time, but I occasionally get like the odd beep that might wake me up. But I'm like, oh shit! And then because some 3080s come back in stock, but they were at Curry's and they were only for local pickup at Curry's that weren't near me, not my local Curry's. So couldn't get one. But they all slowly seem to be coming back in stock. I'm just waiting for the Xbox Series X, which did come back in stock. They were at Very. Oh no, was it the PS5? No, I think it was the Xbox Series X. They came back in stock. But it's when I'd accidentally knocked the audio cable out of my computer, so I didn't hear the beep, so I missed out. So yeah, and that was when I was sat here as well. So look at that fucking shadow. What I'm going to try and do now, I'm going to try and fix my Dreamcast. So I can fix my Dreamcast. I'm try and realign the laser. That's the plan. Best stream ever. I think it's pretty well known. I'm probably the greatest. Actually, I'm not the greatest streamer all the time. I ain't suffering from nothing. I'm probably not even gonna play anything. It's one of those absolute. I mean, I'm not gonna say waste of time. Every stream I do is a waste of fucking time. But it's one of those after work, tired as fuck, haven't slept in about 3 years, just talking shite. It's one of them. You know, I do these every once in a while. It's when I'm at my most rambliest. It's when I've just got home from work. Obviously, I'm finished now for 3 days, but I haven't slept in ages and I've been fucking busy. Get the screw kit out. All these. Find the right one. Get this fucker open. Is that big enough? It's probably not going to work, but it's worth a shot. It's a possibility it is the laser. It's just needs a lining. Because it kind of... It's not like it's given a disk read error, it's acting as though the lid's open. So... You never know. You know me, it won't fix it. But... It's worth a shot, innit? I'm thankful my PS2's working. That was just a dodgy power supply. I got another one. So... I've just got to get... Well, I have got to get another Xbox. Because I've tested a whole bunch of games. I got some more games on Xbox. And they work. Majority of them work. There's just the odd few that give a disk read error. But most of them do work. Like I got Blade 2, that works. I got Spartan Total Warrior. Got that the other day, that works. Games like Far Cry works. The Thing doesn't work, I don't think. Mercenaries works, I think Halo works. Dino Crisis works. I've still got to do that playthrough of Dino Crisis I promised years ago, and Fight Club works. Fable works. It's just Matrix Path of Neo doesn't work. Enter the Matrix doesn't work. Maybe it's just that they're more scratched. Maybe the laser's just a bit fucked, so it can only read like super perfectly clean discs. But I don't know. I'm going to have to buy another one. I don't know if my Super Nintendo's working or the GameCube. I've got power supplies. I lost the power supplies for them. So I've got new power supplies coming. They probably won't work. My original PlayStation, which I've had since I was a kid. That's the only original console that I've re-bought the others. But I've still got my PlayStation from when I was a kid, and I've tried to switch it on the other day. It doesn't work. It just freezes on the PlayStation logo screen. So I'm kind of sad about that, because I've had that since I was a fucking child. It's modded as well. I used to play backups and imports. It's the only console I've ever had like proper hard modded. I'm not gonna lie, I am screwed though, so I have no idea how the fuck it comes off. Well, yeah, Dino Crisis 3 doesn't exist, but that game that they call Dino Crisis, that piece of fucking shit, I did promise that when I had the ability to capture that game, I would do it, and I have it, and I've had it for a while. It fucking costs about 20 quid, that shitty game as well. You know what it is? I'm spending a lot of money on shitty fucking games, and I gotta sit down and ask, what the fuck am I doing with my life? I bought Shrek Treasure Hunt. And it just kind of hit me the day that I fucking bought Shrek Treasure Hunt. I'm nearly 32 years old. I mean, you gotta... What? It's not on that. I mean, I bought it because it's a shitty game. I can play it on stream, but still, it's a bit... It's not what you do with your life, mate. You don't fucking spend money on Shrek's Treasure Hunt. It is borderline paedophilic behaviour. And you know I don't condone that shit, that's Tev. It's one of those that's got screws somewhere else, and I think they're under these little plastic bits I can't get off. God damn it. God damn it, Sega! They're all out there. I mean, I'm only spending a couple of quid on the majority of them PlayStation ones, but like I said, it cost me about 20 quid for Dino Crisis, about 25 quid for fucking Sonic Boom, which I'm still going to get back to. I said I'd play more of it. I can't beat it though. I've got to buy Sonic Forces. How much is that going to cost me? Has anyone else had any snow? It's snowed pretty heavy around here. Deepest snow I've seen in a while. Fucking Eva can't believe her luck. She's well excited about it. It's my dog, if you didn't know. She's never really seen like proper snow before. And she's like, what the fuck's going on here? Where's all the green gone? She's a bit worried at first, and then she's like, oh, this is fucking brilliant, this is. And I kept throwing her snowballs. She's trying to catch her in the mouth and doing over her face. That confused her for a good 5 minutes because I kept doing it. Ah! We've made progress. Fucking Rambo. Rambo cost me 7 bastard quid. You can blame Tev for that. He's made me have to pay for that. I mean, I give him a game, alright, I give him Bobby Explorer, but at least it's something he can just get for free. It emulates it. I've had to fucking buy Rambo. Don't get hold of it any other way. Fucking Rambo. Fucking Rambo! I already owned it once! Is that not enough? Alright, we have gained access to the inside of the Dreamcast. Oh. Jesus Christ, what were you thinking here, Sega? I'm probably going to break even further. Watch me rip a wire out or something. Yeah, something's connected there. There's always something connected in there, a little thin wire. I broke a PlayStation. I broke like 3 PlayStation 2s doing this. I ripped the cable out. Really, one of those really thin cables that it used to power and eject. Get the fucker back in. Has Tev been streaming lately? Or did he go into hiding after he got relentlessly bullied during that podcast? Alright, this is fucking corner bit here that won't come off. Ah, that's what's putting me in a Halo mood. He's asking me about when we're streaming Halo 2 co-op. I'm gonna be honest, I can't. We'll do it, but I can't be arsed with it at the moment. I mean, he knows my thoughts on Halo. I'm not a fan, and I'm probably the shittest Halo. If you saw the playthrough, you know, fucking shambler. That was one of the worst ones I ever did. It's fucking hell am I bad at Halo. It pissed me off. Well, I'm just gonna ruin Halo for him. I'm going to make his life so much harder on Halo. But he'll regret it. Give it an hour and he'll be like, oh fuck, I wish I wouldn't have started this. I will ruin Halo 2 for him. Oh, he's been streaming Halo just to rub it in my face, huh? Or is he just copying me again? Because, you know, obviously I did Halo, and he copies every single thing that I do, because he's just trying to be me. That's what he's trying to be. Jesus fucking Christ. I'll get this panel off. Oh no, hang on. Hang on. Yeah, it's just an absolute paedophile, isn't it? Absolute paedophile. He'll probably pop up in a minute. He's online somewhere. I don't believe it. Uncle Gangster, we didn't ever think we'd be seeing you again. Gangster, we assumed you died. You're just rotting away somewhere, probably in your rocking chair or whatever. Gangster lives. He's come to bless us with a new year. I mean, I'm honoured once again. Alright, that piece of... Oh, there's another screw. He was tucked away right there. Wondering what I'm doing. It's good when Gangster comes in, because then he's the oldest one, not me. Still won't tell us your age, but... obviously 30 plus. 31 plus. Alright. The cast of Dreams has been open. That's what it looks like. Hey, listen. It's not me that's the nonce, it's Tev. I've been over this. I don't condone noncery. I think it's the worst crime a person can commit. Tev. But I mean, a ginger nonce is just like... oof. That is like real. What game do you think was in the Dreamcast? Of all the Dreamcast games, Royal Rumble, not Shenmue. Fucking Royal Rumble. What the fuck was that bit for off a Dreamcast? Alright, now use the very tiny screw for these. Why do they make screws so small? I mean, honestly, there's no need for it, is there? Just having a laugh. Having a fucking laugh. I heard something about that. What happened with that? It got changed? What's going on? Is it considered offensive now all of a sudden? So that's usually the case, isn't it? Someone's cried about it because they've got nothing better to do. There we go, that's the right size. You know, I've done all this. It's not going to work. Like I said. No almond. Oh, fucking hell. That didn't sound good. That did not sound good. Oh, these fucking tiny bastard screws. The dude who made the face said something on Twitter about the rise. Rule number 1, don't go on Twitter. Don't go on Twitter. Twitter is the cause of all the world's problems. Like, really, imagine if Twitter didn't exist. How much better would the world be if Twitter did not exist? Because fucking Twitter is just the worst thing that has ever happened. Ever. Fucking Twitter. My God. I miss the days before social fucking media. People just, you know, lived their lives and stopped crying. Trying to fucking cancel everything. I can't get that busted last screw out. I think the problem is it's chewed the head up now. I say we bring back MySpace. Do you know what I mean? Let's get rid of Facebook. Let's get rid of Twitter. Bring back the old MySpace. I reckon one of my accounts start there somewhere. I am playing myself. I'm pretending that I'm fixing the Dreamcast. Actually, I'm viciously fondling myself. Can you say that on Twitch anymore? What can you say? I don't know. You know it's only a matter of time before I get banned for saying something. Fucking hell, that last screw. It's all. I got so far on that last bastard screw. No, hang on a minute. What's that? What the fuck's that? Look at the size of that. Look how tiny that is. It's not gonna focus. It's not gonna fucking focus, is it, when you got a shit webcam like this? But that's like the smallest fucking screwdriver head I've ever seen. And it's still not small enough for this fucking screw. My God, Sega, you pedophiles. Who designed this? I did not know one day I'd need to try and open it and fix the fucking laser. Did not think about that? Huh? How am I supposed to play Shenmue? I can play the HD version actually, which is the better version. But my argument falls apart there. But you see what I'm saying? What if I wanted to play, you know, whatever else? I was going to say Sonic Adventure. I don't want to play Sonic Adventure. It's a bag of wank. I'm sorry, but I've made my opinions very clear on Sonic. What if I want to play Echo the Dolphin? What if I want to play Echo the Bastard Dolphin? Huh? Fucking hell, size of your chode, mate. I looked at that and thought that was Chew, because that is a classic Chew comment. And he was on a rampage today. He made a cheeky return up to the regular warehouse, because he's been in a little small warehouse down at the bottom. Because we had to have a meeting, a team manager meeting. Didn't really involve him, but he thought he'd show his face, and he thought it'd be funny to try his best to sit next to me and try and make me laugh through the whole thing by keeps calling me a nonce. Right, I made him buy me a Red Bull. He always does as he's told. I go, Chew, go get me a Red Bull, mate. In fact, make it two. And he will. Do you know what happened today? This is how much respect I've got as a team manager on my floor. So I monitor a floor of pickers, poor bastards who go around pushing a trolley. And they all love me. They love me because, you know, I'm a good guy. I'll let them, you know, I'll let them break a few rules. Not really meant to listen to music with things in the restaurant. Will tell them to stop, take them out. I'll let them get on with it. Do you know what I mean? I'm good like that. They all respect me. And one lass comes to me, a Bulgarian lass. And by the way, these Bulgarian women, Jesus. And she wanted to confide in me and tell me about some guy she's in love with on another shift. Because he was coming in doing overtime. And she's obsessed with him. She wanted my advice. She had to translate a few things on her phone because her English ain't perfect. But you see, the problem is, she's married with a kid. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? But I said to her, what are you doing? You're married, aren't you? You got a kid? She's like, eh. Fucking hell. And there's another Bulgarian lass at work who's took a shine to me. She's been flirting, getting a bit touchy-feely. And I didn't mind. She's not really my type, but she's alright. Don't mind the attention. And turns out she's also married with a kid. So I'm like, whoa, pack it in. What are you doing? Does marriage not mean anything in Bulgaria? Oh. Seriously, she's come asking me, and I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. You're fucking married. I don't even know the guy she's after. I saw him a couple of times. He was monitoring another floor when he come on overtime. She's obsessed with him. She's asking me, what should I do? I'm like, I don't know, maybe get a divorce. You don't want, you don't want to clearly don't want to be with your husband. Then another Bulgarian lass who's my friend is an absolute nymphomaniac. Like, my God, it's insane. And I think she admits she's cheated on every boyfriend she's ever had. She has her eye on it, like literally like a new guy every week. And she becomes obsessed with them, and that's all she wants. That's all she thinks about. I've got to get this new guy. Fresh meat. And honestly, I don't know if all Bulgarian women are like that, but my God, what are they doing? What are they doing? No, I didn't tell her. You know, I said, I can't help you because I'm a fucking pedo. Okay, that could be taken out of context. Anyone that's just switched on. No, it's not true. It's Tev Games who's a massive pedo. Tev, how much money would it cost for you to change, just for a whole day, your name? You can change your name, can't you? If you change it to Pedo Games. So I will pay for you to do that. Pedo Games. You can change your name, can't you? Well, to be honest, I think if you go to Bulgaria, you'll find there's no one left because they're all living in Burnley. There's loads of them, fucking loads of them. But yeah, I don't think Bulgarian women have any standards. Fuck anything. So. Doesn't seem to be the case with the Romanian women, because a lot of Romanian women, and they don't seem to be like that. But the fucking Bulgarian women, they're fucking crazy. They can be vicious as well. They crave attention, and they get so jealous. Like one of my friends, when I first started talking to her, she took a shine to me, and then I was talking to some other lass, and she got really pissed off and said, "Oi, if you don't stop talking to her, I'll never talk to you again." I'm like, wow, really? Still working on this. Yeah, Tev, we're going to send you to Bulgaria. And, that screw is completely fucked. Penis. That's actually snapped the, fucking thing. I was thinking one of these fits. Oh my fucking God. What's up, Schalt? How's it going?
Filthy pedo.
Okay, well thank you for the 100 bits. And about time really, because I'm always chucking you hundreds of bits. Bits mania, mate. But, not true. It's slander, mate. I'll sue you. You're the one that's, you're the one that worships Jimmy Savile. You got a little shrine dedicated to him. You're the one that got caught with nappies on your bed, mate. You still never gave us an explanation as to why you had nappies on your bed. Oh, motherfucker, that was the one. I'm in. Oh, gangsters offended, so we're gonna have to shut the stream down. I cannot have Uncle Martinez offended. You've ordered the green screen. Right, do you know what this means, Tev? Just Dance, mate. I know you're always copying me, and you know, you basically become a clone of me when it comes to streaming. Everything you do is based on me because you like idolise me, worship me, probably see me as a bit of a hero. You know, I get it. You know, a lot of people say that, but I know you're trying to surpass me, and you know, want to call yourself the superior streamer. As soon as you've done that Just Dance stream, I'll let you have that title. I will officially pass you the torch. But not until it's done. Not until it's done. Because you know how much I've been looking forward to it. Also, I mean, I don't think that's a sentence that's ever been said, has it? Speaking of Savile, I've ordered the green screen. No one's ever said that before. Right, well, I got that screw out, but the thing's still not coming off, so we might just have to call this quits. Normally when people are like, fixing something like this, they put the camera on this so you could see what they were doing, but that's not how I operate. Because originally this wasn't the plan. There wasn't a plan. That's why I put just chatting, because just chatting means you can just sit there and do nothing. That's... Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you, before I came on, I found possibly the greatest Twitch channel of all time. It's the best channel I've ever seen. Like, I'm telling you. It's, where is it? I hope it's still live, because it's fucking brilliant. It really is. I mean, there's just new talent popping up all over the place. That's what's so good about Twitch. There's just so much amazing talent, and you know, well, they're not doing as much anymore, but check them out, because these women have got some serious talent. I think these are the next big thing. Check them out. Fantastic. They were just dancing earlier, and it was like, it confused me. Don't know what they're doing now. They weren't talking. They were both just like, I say dancing. They were both just kind of like swaying. I wasn't saying anything. There's barely music playing. Not as good as that, what's that other one called? On the bed. With the lip syncing. I mean, obviously that's one of the greatest channel there's ever been, but sorry mate, I only watch nonsense. Getting tips. Should probably stop doing that. I bet there is a lot of pedos on Twitch. Well, I mean, obviously apart from you, but I bet Twitch probably condones pedophiles, don't they? And that's probably alright, that. Be as much of a nonce as you want. I got that off, but I'm not sure which screw tightens, which realigns the laser. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. What the fuck? This is what it looks like right now. I'm trying to sort out the laser. I'm gonna have to fucking YouTube this shit, you know. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean, like? What the fuck have I think I've done? Oh. Is YouTube not coming through the chat again? asking me to talk about. I've already covered Bulgarian women. I've told you everything there is to know about them. They're absolute nymphomaniacs, and they like to cheat on their husbands. That's all I can tell you. Can I say that? Okay, I'll take that back. That's some of them, from my experience. I like that. So if you want to find some, come to Burnley. They're everywhere. Don't come to Burnley. There's no reason to ever come to Burnley because it's Burnley, mate. Home of the inbred. Some of the lowest house prices in the country, and most people here live off benefits and never work a day in their life. Most of them don't have their own teeth. Have you ever watched the Jeremy Kyle show? That's what they'll look like around here. I think there has been some people from Burnley on the Jeremy Kyle show. That's basically what you're going to see. Oh yeah, fucking Grimsby. I mean, okay, Burnley isn't the worst place in the world. It's better than the next town over, Nelson and Briarfield. Fuck me. If you want the shit kicking out of you for no reason, then go to Briarfield. Because a while back there was an old fella on crutches going down the street. Someone jumped him, mugged him, beat the shit out of him, nicked his crutches, and he had to crawl home. And not a single person stopped to help him or see if he was alright as he crawled home. So, I mean, not even Burnley's that fucking bad. I don't think there's been a couple of murders in Burnley. There's been any murders in the other towns. I've been any for a while, so a few stabbings, plenty of muggings and robberies, but not many murders. Alright, let me bring this up. Is it laser calibration? Let's have a look. See if this paedophile knows what he's doing. It looks like he knows what he's doing. Yep, I've done that. Took that off, mate. Yep, that's off. Yeah, took that off. Ah. Where did that cheeky little screw come from? I didn't see that. Hey! I've not even got one of them! This is fucking shambles, this is... It's there, it's hidden under that strip. I'm not going to be able to get to that without pulling that out. And I bet if I pull it out, I can't get it back in. Police found a decapitated head in a bush near where I work. I assume if you'd have found it, Tev, you'd have taken it home and had your way with it, I imagine. That is so fucking weird. Mine doesn't look like that. This guy's... Why does his look so fucking different to mine? Oh wait, there it is. Well, most of this I'm not even on camera. turn this up, see what it's saying.
And see if it works.
See if you work.
Get it in there. Like, maybe that much, if you could see how much it... Let's go back again. Do is make a eighth of a turn. Get it in there. Like, maybe that much, if you could see how much it... Let's go back again. And I'll twist it again. About maybe that much.
Okay. My eyesight's so shit, I can't even tell if I've actually turned that. Is it actually moved? No. Oh, has it? Wait, hang on. Have any shit sauce? How's yeah, that is turning. How's everyone's lockdown 3 been so far? Having fun? Assuming you're in the UK. Worcester sauce. Why is there 7 people watching this? What are you doing? What are you watching me do nothing? What are you gaining from this? I've not got tits. What are you doing? Go do something else. Like, anything's better than doing this. Go and furiously masturbate to something, I don't know. Oh, you got me in the background, it's like that, is it, gangster? You're just listening to my words of wisdom. Can't stand the sight of me. Yeah, sorry, I'm used to it. Have you recovered anyway, Tev, from that relentless bullying you got on that podcast? Which, in all fairness, was mostly my fault since I put you right there on camera, just for my own amusement. I won't do it again. And let's be honest, if it was me on there, I'd probably get even more abused. So, what I like most about it is it was getting quite personal with the attacks on your appearance and seeing some other stuff. I mean, it's completely unprovoked. And you took it quite well. It's what made me laugh. It's the thing you got most pissed off at was, like, genuinely annoyed, was the Ron Weasley thing. That's just hilarious to me. The rest of it didn't bother you too much, but then as soon as Ron Weasley came up, what was it he said to me? If you mention Ron Weasley, you are the least funniest person on the planet. Yeah, that's funny to me, because that's the thing that genuinely annoyed you. Everything else was fine. Laugh at your bowl patch on your beard. What is it? Shit stained mustache or whatever. But that's what's funny, because how much it annoys you because of how fucking dumb it is. And it's like the laziest fucking... But seeing you get that annoyed just makes it that much funnier to me. It's the equivalent of someone saying to me, fucking Ash, fucking Pokemon. Oh, where's Pikachu? Gotta catch them all. That's the equivalent for me. That's like how much it annoyed you, and how if I said it, it'd officially make me the unfunniest person on the planet, which won't be too far from the truth. That's just the funniest thing. Sometimes the dumbest comedy to me is the funniest. Like sometimes really childish, stupid shit is funny to me. Like I normally have a dry sense of humour, and when it comes to comedy, like Curb Enthusiasm, Always Sunny, Arrested Development, well, at least the first 2 seasons. You know, The Office, both US and UK. You know, comedians like Ricky Gervais, Bill Burr, Louis C.K., stuff like that. But sometimes I do laugh at childish shit. It's funny. Like just saying Tev looks like anyone because he's ginger. It's hilarious to me. Like I can't fucking stand like stuff like The Big Bang Theory. I don't understand it. I don't understand how that's funny. Like when something's got a laughter, in my opinion, if something has a laughter track, then it's 9 out of 10 times it's pretty shit in it, because they have to put a laughter track in just to let you know when you're meant to laugh. There are odd exceptions. Alan Partridge. But like somehow the other day, I don't know how it happened, I must have been so fucking bored, I ended up watching some clips of a comedy called Miranda, and it's one of the least funniest fucking things I've ever seen in my entire life. But I was looking at the comment section and was like, oh, this is comedy gold, this is the genius, and I'm like, is it? Or are you just a bit of a spastic? It is, you know. Check it out for yourself, but it's fucking appalling to me. Like really cringy. Like you've seen that Miss Brown's Boys. Miss Brown's Boys. I don't get it. Like it's just a man dressed up as an old woman, just saying "feck" every 5 seconds. Am I missing something there? It's fucking awful. It's proper chav comedy. Oh, fucking comedy gold, mate. Fucking genius, you fucking dickhead. Fucking devil shit, mate. I think my favourite stand-up probably is Ricky Gervais. I saw him live for his science tour. I wanted to see. I was trying to get tickets for his Humanity show, but I didn't manage in the end. So they're only in London. Can't get down to London. I do like well, have you seen Ricky Gervais' Golden Globes? It's fucking brilliant. He don't give a shit, does he? He's one of the few comedians left that actually has balls. Because I don't think, like, a lot of comedians becoming pussies now and they're being all censored, you can't say anything. But he just like, well, the Golden Globes is funny, but the thing is that he's telling the truth. He's telling the fucking truth, and they don't like it. He calls out all those fucking celebrities for what they are. Bunch of fucking paedophiles. Bill Burr's good as well. He don't give a shit. Neither does Louis C.K. Although there was a bit of controversy with him because he liked to masturbate in front of women. So it's not the worst. I mean, he was asking for permission. It's weird, and he shouldn't have done it. But come on, I think he was a little bit harsh. It's not like Harvey Weinstein, was he? Where did you see him? I think I've seen all of his comedies. I think all the Gervaises are on there as well. Humanity's definitely on there. It's probably his best one. So I think I mentioned it before on something because Frankie Boyle recently had a go at a dig at Ricky Gervais, saying that, you know, he's just being lazy with his, like, you know, trying to shock people with his, like, controversial, offensive humour. And I'm like, Frankie Boyle, that's your career's been based around saying the worst possible things. How can you ever go at Ricky Gervais? I'm a bit disappointed there in Frankie Boyle. Lost a lot of respect for him. I mean, just make a joke about, like, Down syndrome and stuff. Like, he's been one of the most controversial ones ever. Half his stuff used to get cut out on Mock the Week. So how can you ever go at anyone else for being controversial? Really? Oh, no, I think I remember seeing a video of him on YouTube about him being in Poland. I love it when he goes on talk shows now because, like, where do they get those audiences from? Because they always tense up when he starts speaking. They all go silent. And again, he's only speaking the truth, but they don't know what to do. Do you know what this pissing work, does it? Literally can't turn that screw. I'm officially going to have to give up. Just going to have to buy another Dreamcast and watch that break. It probably won't even switch on now. It'll be about another 60 quid, I think, for a Dreamcast. At least in decent condition. It's a bit annoying, but not what I can do. No, it already broke, just not reading discs, so I tried to, like, realign the laser. Apparently that can fix it sometimes, but I can't. The screw you use to realign it just won't turn, because it's like the screw head's all weird. And, like, how many drivers have I got? It's like a really odd shape. I don't know what the fuck it's all about. I think I've chewed it up even more trying to turn it. Apparently you can just give it a slight twist and it fixes most of your laser problems, but not for me. But none of them fit. Look at all them. Yeah, I like playing the hardware because I got an OS SC, so I can connect all the old RGB. No, I always forget. Is it RBG? RGB? I'd always forget that. RGB connection. Connect it to that and it upscales them, makes them look nicer on your TV. but my Dreamcast isn't working. And I only bought that not that long ago, and I've barely used it, and it was working before. Then when I finally come to be able to record directly from it, it stops working. So, but then suddenly the Sega Saturn started working, and that wasn't working before. It weren't reading a lot of discs. Just trying to play Die Hard Arcade. It's actually a pretty expensive game now. It's the only worthy game I've got in the Saturn collection. That goes, you can get that about 100 quid. But no, mission aborted. It's been a huge failure. But you know. I really fancy a pizza right now, but I'm not splashing out for a Domino's. I'm still to get my fucking phone repaired. I was meant to have done that the other week. I have a habit of wasting my money on shitty fucking games. I can't use that fucking iPhone no more. The battery's so degraded. It literally lasts about 20 minutes. And I often have to use it for keep forgetting to take my charger in to work. Well, I've got my S7 Edge, but the charging port's broke, so I have to use one of those wireless stands. And the head jack's broke, but the battery's also degraded in that, and the home button's broke. So I started using the shitty iPhone that my mum had, then she gave it to my grandma, and then my grandma gave it to me. It's an iPhone 6. I mean, fucking hell. Going from an S10 Plus to an iPhone 6? That's not good. Harry Potter, innit? Fucking Harry Potter. Don't ask me why I've got that. I can't give you an answer. If I knew why I did the things that I do. But yeah. Mission aborted. Dog porno parody. Could be. Could well be. Well, it was a failure. I tried and I failed. Which is... that sums up my life, really. Well, actually, no. I'm not necessarily a failure because I didn't succeed. I'm a failure because I never even tried. The worst sort of failure. Ah, oh, fucking hell, the screws won't even go in now. Not it matters, it's fucking broke. Might as well whiz it in the old bin. Burn it. Right, what the fuck's that? Up time? How is things in Poland anyway? What's the old corona virus, or as the foreigners where I work call it, the coronavirus? The virus. Is it like over there? Is it a fucking shambles like the UK? With old Boris. Old Boris Johnson. Absolute disgrace of a human being. That's all fucking government, aren't they? Like, fuck me. What a shambles. Watch Stream Elements. We're just going to be going in a constant cycle of lockdown. Like I said, you watch. We'll be straight back into lockdown after January, and here we are. Infection rates soaring through the roof. It's never going to fucking end. Makes me laugh as well. People are going, "Oh shit, 2020 wasn't it? Was shit. It's one of the worst years ever." But it's, "Oh, I can't wait for it to be over and we'll have a better year in 2021." It's probably gonna be even worse. This pandemic's not gonna end anytime fucking soon. Everyone's still gonna fucking die. Alright. I mean, what the fuck's going on in America anyway? I saw that shit with the fucking, was it the Capitol building? Got raided by the Trump supporters or whatever. Maybe England's not that bad. I don't think we're quite as bad as the US, are we? Because fucking hell, that place is falling apart, isn't it? It really is. It's just fucking chaos over there. Anyway, gangster. Bet there's no one more disappointed than you, were they? CD Projekt Red letting us all down. Huh? You know, being a Polish developer and all. And fucking hell, did they shit the bed. What a fuck up. What a fuck up. And they had so much respect. They were... Oh, I don't know what they've done. I don't know what they've fucking done. Maybe one of the worst launchers. Worst AAA launchers of all time. I mean, eventually they're going to fix it. And it's going to be awesome. You know there's a great game under there. Witcher 3 level of grade? Probably not. But still, it should never have launched like that. Not in a million years. I don't think even Electronic Arts could have launched a game that bad. Yeah, I actually just said that. Because fuck me, what a disaster. I ain't touched it since. I ain't touching it until it's fixed. Properly fixed. And I got my new graphics card. So it could be a while yet. It's gonna be months, isn't it? It's gonna be months until that game's sorted. I mean, they already delayed. How long did they delay it for in total? Imagine if they'd have launched it back then. It wasn't ready. They knew it wasn't ready. They gave into the pressure, I think. They were scared of, you know, delaying it again. Obviously, at the end of the day as well, they got investors. Fortunately, and yeah. They got a lot of shit to sort out. They gotta get that game fucking fixed. Get those features in that were never made it in the end. I know about there's a lot of stuff that was meant to be in that game that never actually ended up being in. Cut a lot of shit out. Then they need to make up for it, don't they? They'll give it a shit ton of free DLC. I mean, they can turn it back around. You know, it's not game over, but you know, they've lost a lot of the goodwill that they'd built up. So now the Dreamcast is back together. Yeah, they could. They've just got to like make sure nothing like that ever happens. It's gonna take a while. I think that obviously they're gonna have lost a lot of people who ain't gonna trust them again, but as long as they make up for it and, you know, get the game to how it should be, and, you know, like I said, shit ton of free DLC and make sure something down the line that they never ever fuck up like that again, then maybe in time they can win people back. And still, you know, when you're going up against the likes of Activision, Electronic Arts, and the rest of them, you know, because you gotta think EA is gonna be a little bit jealous of this fuck up, because EA is gonna be like, what the fuck, you know, stop taking the spotlight. We're the biggest shit stain company. All right, so they'll do something to top it. He is not gonna. He is not gonna stand for this. You know they're proud, deep down inside, that they got voted what's that? Rudy2334. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Again, you know, it baffles me how I seem to get the followers when I'm like doing nothing and putting on a real lackluster, zero effort stream. I seem to get some followers, and I'm actually sometimes put a little bit more effort in, only a little. Play a game or something. No one's interested. Maybe this is the future. The just chatting god. And most people coming in don't even know what I'm doing, because you can't see the Dreamcast. But this has been happening. People follow me for just doing nothing. But that's what most streamers do, let's be honest. Most of the successful streamers don't actually do anything. They just sit there with their tits out. And I haven't got that. I've not got this going on, have I? I've not got the looks. People aren't here for the fucking looks, are they? They're certainly not here for my fucking pointless anecdotes. You've heard me fucking stories. No one wants to hear them. You were here, weren't you, a little while back, Lost, when I started talking about a fucking flapjack I had? I mean, I realised what I was talking about and called myself out on it. And then I was having a chat about a flapjack for about 5 minutes. I mean, fucking hell. That's rock bottom, innit? Would it be amazing if I actually switched it on now and it worked? Can you imagine that? It's not going to happen. But that would be the greatest thing ever. Alright. Should do a stream of me going sledging, but no way to record it, because why not? It's snowing it. Hang on a minute. Hang about. Right, pop that in there. Smash that bad boy in there. That was a rubbish flapjack. It was one of the most pointless stories ever told. I had a flapjack at work. Yeah, I'm telling it again. Went to the vending machine, thought, you know what, I'm going to treat myself to a flapjack. And I had one for ages. It were a quid, which were a bit annoying. I thought, quid for a flapjack? It's daylight robbery. But I thought, you know what, treat myself. Worked hard today, I'll have a flapjack. Got it, rubbish. Well, good. Ruined my day, it did. Right, now I'm just going to find the power plug because it's not plugged in. Alright, where is it? I think that's the legend of the flapjack. I shall tell that to my my grandkids one day, about the time. Never mind, kidding, I might have grandkids. I'm never even have my own kids. Alright, where the piss hell is it? Oh, it's powered on. No, I don't. I don't really like kids. That's the problem. I just don't like them because they're kids. Which reminds me of that Ricky Gervais joke he said on his Humanity. What was it? He goes, because he's not got kids, and he's trying to justify like people always go, why have you not got kids? And he says, it's like a strange thing to ask someone, why do you have kids, as opposed to, you know, no, why don't you have kids? Opposed to why do you have kids? And he's like, well, number one, he's like, kids are scroungers. It's all me, me, me. And he goes, you know, feed me, clothe me, pay for my chemotherapy. So, yeah. Oh no. The OSSC isn't plugged in, I'll tell you why. Because this beast of a... What's that for? It's for the Sega Master System. Which I can't capture because it's... I bought the Master System 2, didn't I? Not the Master System 1. And that's RF, not RGB. So, I can't actually capture from that. So... But I still own a Master System, so... Which I, for the first time in my life, I'll have to buy a Master System Model 1 if I want to stream from it. Alright, it's on. Don't, you love kids to have a little bit too much, mate. I'm not cowed to be a dad, I can barely look after myself. Imagine me as your dad. Embarrassing, wouldn't it, that? I'd be one of those dads whose kids deny that I'm their parent. Oh, is that your dad over there? No, I don't know who that is. That'd be what would happen with me, wouldn't it? Who is that guy? What a mess. No, it's not my dad. Find the SCART for it. Where's the freaking SCART? Because that multi-box don't work, so I've got to only plug one in at a time now. Which is a bit annoying. Oh no, the Dreamcast uses... I've got a VGA connection for the Dreamcast. Forgot about that. Alright. What the hell? Analog? What? No signal. Being a bit of a wanker. Oh, hang on. Hang on. What's going on here? We'll get a black screen, which is better than no screen. Oh, I've got heartburn again. This always happens on stream, this. What's the resolution of the Dreamcast? Is it 480? There it is. It is, it's 480i, the Dreamcast. Dreamcast controller. Where's that? Oh, it's back there, isn't it? Why's it asking me for the time again? I bet I've knocked the battery out, haven't I? I bet that's what happened. I had to get the battery for the Sega Saturn, because I always kept asking for the bastard clock. Oh, fucking hell, I nearly fell over. Right, there we go. 1998 takes me back. That was one of my favourite years, that. What was your favourite year? Probably 1998, and I can't even give you an answer for it, but I liked 1998. It was a good time. Oh, that's not working. It was a good year, I'm telling you. Good stuff happened in 98. I think the 90s for one, so... When were you born, Tev? What, 2003? Yeah. There's me, 1989. I got the full 90s, the lot of it. Caught the last bit of the 80s, got 89. Can't remember it. But that's the year the Berlin Wall came down. And the Game Boy came out. So, hey, look at that. This is Gangster, is that you? 1950? Yeah. It's my grandparents' time, that. When were they born? 1945? 1946? It is 2021. 2021, as people say now. 2021, isn't it? And it is January the 9th. Oh! All the way around. We'll do it this way, the 9th of January, not January 9th. That's how it works, it's the real way. And it is, what, 8 o'clock? Just turned 8 o'clock. Yeah, because that clock's 2 minutes fast, I think. Alright. 1969. You're not that old, gangster. Lies, mate. You are not that old. 1969. Or you just wanted to use the number 69. That's my guess. Please wait while disc is being checked. Well, you wait while the disc is being checked. How about that? $18.60. My God, you're old. Oh, well, that's not a good sign when a disc's being checked for that long, is it? Yeah. I mean, at least it knows there's a disc in there, which is some sort of progress. It wasn't even registering before. So I consider that a success. Headache. Disc spinning? No, the disc's not even spinning. Yeah, you could see, it's like the laser can see the discs there, but yeah, I damaged the thing. Well, I mean, if you just want to see the that classic intro right there, then that's alright, isn't it? If you want to play some games, let's be honest. Who buys a Dreamcast to play games on it? Colour of that. It doesn't look bad there, that's fucking gone yellow. What was the last game in the GameCube? Resident Evil. No idea if this still works. I've not switched this on in years. I'm gonna wait for that power supply to come. So. Oh, fuck off. It was a good one. It was a good little console. Was the old GameCube. I was a fan. I was a fan, but I was more of a PS2 guy. As you know, it was the fucking PS2. Anyone seen the Nintendo shit cube guy?
I call it.
Gosh, 2009. Remember those days on YouTube?
And this is what I like to call the Nintendo shit cube. And the reason I call it the Nintendo shit cube because it's a piece of fucking shit. The fucking shit. The original.
Oh, Jesus.
Nintendo.
Look at the size of him. Did he fucking eat the GameCube? My god. He's a blob of a human. Behemoth. Shouldn't he be attacking Tokyo right now? They're introducing a carton. I'm just gonna get a coffee in a minute because I've only had one Monster today and a Red Bull. Gotta get them kidney stones back. Oh, I'm gonna have to show you a video that
System.
I got a message on YouTube the other day, some guy asking me to
Because he had to perform a certain amount of blowjobs on the cartridges in order for the games to while you were playing.
God, he's even bigger than I thought.
And
He's just like melting.
and then Nintendo, they released their third video game console,
Look at
the Nintendo 64.
Where's his neck?
Now that also was a very good system. It has good graphics. The third video game.
God, imagine looking like that and sounding like that. Makes you feel better about yourself though, doesn't it? Look at that. I mean, you could always be that. I mean, sometimes I forget what I look like, how badly I've aged, and I catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. I think, oh God, look at that. What happened? And I see something like that. I think, I'm not that bad. It's fucking hell. I mean, is he Is this guy like being serious? Is that meant to be like a legit review? Right, where's that? Was that? Oh yeah, I got a message off this guy. He goes, Ashby, well, he left a comment on a video from fucking years ago. He goes, Ashby Z, can you do me a favour and subscribe to my YouTube channel and leave comments, like add to favourite to all of my 20012 clean rap music songs on my YouTube. He wants me to, basically he's asking me to go over there and subscribe and comment on his rap videos. So, oh god, that was me. I clicked on the wrong one. That was, oh god. He's still alive. My god. How's heart disease not got him yet?
Hey, what's up, everybody?
So, let me show you this. This guy wants me to go on his channel. Right. Alright, you ready for this? This I think this is my audience.
Rap, I'm coming back with a brand new rap song called Back at It Again. Thought about this idea when I heard this new rap beat. That'll be a great song. Tell me all y'all think. Subscribe to my channel. Leave comments. I said the favorites. Now like 212 clean rap music videos on my YouTube channel. Also check me out on SoundCloud, JMoney90. Follow me on that, and leave comments. I said the favorites of my clean rap music track songs on that. And check out the album Demon All Star Volume 1, my song Track 5, Here to Shine, iTunes, Spotify. Check out the album Demon All Star Blessing with my song Still Got It in group sales. Alright, so here we go. Back at it again, it's time for me to represent the Detroit, Michigan. Gotta get back in the habit when it comes to rapping. Got a lot of stuff that's already happened. Talking a lot of crap about my family all the way to Colorado. All they can do is swallow. This is why the fact I don't need more and more freaking drama. Word to your mama, I don't freak Obama. This is where it has to be, cause it's time for me to represent.
Where is it? Where's it gone? Where's it gone?
To my Detroit team, no matter where I wear, cause you know the people care. And I know I see some burning girls looking at me over there. This is how it has to be, cause I make the money rain. Cause you see, cause you
Where is
know
it?
the fact I'm all
I've lost it.
You know what it has to mean, cause you know I make sense. I'm the next Eminem.
He's the next Eminem. Do you hear that? He's the next Eminem.
But it's time for me to get back at it again. And for me to succeed, to live my dream, as you can always see. Back at it again to get this energy out of me with all the stress I've been through. You see, cause you know how it goes. I spit the greatest flow, no matter if it's fresh, right out the door. When I'm back at
It's like,
it
dude,
again.
mate, leave some pussy for the rest of us. Do you know what I mean? My god.
Cause this is not
Was he just out of breath then? He
fans
wore
out
himself
there.
out.
True. Listen in, cause this is a true story. Cause you know it's not boring. I'm trying to find a true girl that dates me, not to be horny. Cause the fact
Just
that
waiting
you
for, like,
know
his
that I
mum
have a
to walk in
strong
and take his
love
washing.
story. Trying to find the right person out of my life. You know, fact, I'm trying to live my life on this earth till I kiss it goodbye. And then when the time's ready, I'll die. Cause I will be back at it again. Back back at it again to represent and spit the sticky rhymes. You know I'm on my grind, trying to spit the greatest bars, cause I'll still be going hard, cause I'll be always grinding and still signing. Back at it again, don't let the haters hear it again, cause you know the fact you know I don't get a freak what you said, cause you wanna stir the pot just to get me on top, cause you know the Veggie money will never ever stop. Back at it again, cause I need to represent, cause you know it's time to tell my true feelings again, cause J Money needs to spit his verses, cause you know when he's rapping he never curses. Always keep it clean, you know where it means, cause you know the fact that you know I'm here to succeed. I don't give a freak what you have to say. You're just all jealous cause you never got laid. Yeah, cause I'm a back at it.
What is it? You're jealous because you never got laid.
Detroit, Michigan.
What he has?
You know how it goes. I'll be spitting my phone. Better count my money.
Of course he has. He's fucking knee deep in clunge.
Be my friend, cause you know the fact that this is not even not. And gotta get back in the habit when it comes to rap. And I cannot wait till I get back to D-Man Foundation. Time for me to rap and represent my station. Peace out.
Proper just waiting for his mum to come in and tell him to be quiet. My God. But yeah, that's the sort of, he's come. Oh God, he's back. He's come. He wanted me to subscribe to him and leave a comment. There you go, I've just plugged you on Twitch, mate. So, oh, how can he have so little self-awareness? Like, how old do you think he is? How old do you think he is? He could be older than me. And oh, yeah, he's got to be, hasn't he? And he's putting that shit on the internet. But, right, I'm looking at the comments, and they can't be real. Look at this. Stephen Rogers. And if anyone knows about fucking talent, it's Stephen Rogers. Right? Amazing job. Love it. Great job, bro. Keep up the good work. Keep it up, my dude. Keep doing what you love. Great job. Fire. That junk is tight. I love the dedication. Keep pushing, fam. I hate that fucking word. Love it. Good job, buddy. Like, killing it, J Money. You're dope. Right, these have to be his mum creating multiple accounts and leaving these. Do you know, it has to be. Whoever said fam? Like, there used to be a guy where I worked. He used to go, hey, what's up, fam? And I just want to punch him in the fucking face. Annoying as well because he was like big, fat, and had curly ginger hair. So I wanted to punch him anyway, just on that. But yeah, that's the sort of crowd that I bring in. Well, did used to bring in over on YouTube. Yeah. Oh, lost. You can't say retarded, mate. It's offensive. You need to use the PC term. Mongoloids. Spastics. Windling. I'm helping myself here, am I? I'm gonna be in trouble. Was it a good rock? If it's a nice rock, then you go back there. I need to get that coffee. There you go. You have permission. Foggy? Or someone raping mannequins? It's just full of fucking snow. It's a little bit foggy, it's just fucking snow everywhere. Oh, fuck off. What's that? Oh, I've lost myself. Where have I gone? Oh, there I am. Where's that come from? Who's online? Well, the talentless... Sorry, talented. I meant talented people are out there. Let's have a look. Thanks, Tev. Oh, these two are at it again. 50,000 followers. That's the one I linked you to earlier. Look at it! Look at it! Right, just... look, here's the thing again. Explain to me why. Explain, I need to know. I need an explanation as to why. No, don't repeat yourself. Mute. Like, look at it. I need to... Why? 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 I don't understand. Dance, happy holidays. 642 views. Donations, sub goal, what is it? Donation goal $600. You just got her ass on camera and she's just brushing her hair. Now that's a quality stream, Tev. That's a quality stream. They always do that. Why do they always do the fucking... Oh, just stop fucking... Don't do it. You should start doing that, Tev. Oh my god, is she having a picnic? She's just doing yoga out in public. No one wants to see you do yoga. For fuck's sake. Jesus. Fucking Olga. It's Olga doing yoga. No one wants that. Where's the quality? Where's DSP? Where's he at? That's a true streamer. Why am I getting like random clips we think you'd like? Tev's on here. You always seem to be on here. What's that? Are you playing time split? What is that? Halo? Don't know who the fuck that is. The one from Summer there. Someone with Tourette's. I don't even know who these are. I never even clicked on these people. Is there anybody's recommended? What's that clip there? Oh, she got a green screen now, copying off me. Huh? Anyone who uses a green screen is officially copying me. How is the original green screen? Fact. Who's this? Who are you? I don't even know who you are. Anyway, Tev is watch this, pick up some tips. Just watch. That's a true Just Dance streamer, Tev. It's the queen of Just Dance. So get a few tips, a few moves on there. And she's ginger. Oh, you should do a collab with her. That'd be amazing. Just bung her an email and see if she'll team up with you. Why? Why? It'll take you to the next level, mate. Not famous enough. Alright, you want bigger? You're thinking bigger. Who is the biggest streamer? I have no idea. Who is the biggest person on this platform? Besides me. Oh god, what's that? Is that? What a creature. What a creature. I don't know what it is. What are we on? God damn it. 91. 291. I know when it's worse than mine, then you know it's like pretty fucking horrendous. I say we give the people what they want. I say we do podcast part 2. Already. Street 'em. Last one went down a storm. Did I get 2 followers last time with you on screen? Or was it 3 followers? Why not? They're fucking hilarious. They came in. I put Tev on the camera. and they came flooding in. You know what I mean? The success, it will help me get to that 300. But I won't put you on. I won't let you take the whole screen up this time, Tev. If you want, if you don't want, I don't know. Just, if you're doing it, just make sure the nappies are off your bed. Just a tip for the future. Oh, okay now. That's over the fuck off. I can sense genuine anger there. Oh, that's the worst part, is how much I enjoy it. That's proof I'm a monumental arsehole. Like you've just brought up in the rules, don't be an arsehole. There's no bigger arsehole than me, so I can't really put that there. Well, I'm in there. Look at the first thing I see is that picture of that Wallace and Gromit. Look at that. Which was the thumbnail for one of the things on YouTube, wasn't it?
We must have put the thumbnail for the last podcast.
Look at it, that's not going to get views, I don't know what will. Look at it!
They click on it and we can see it properly.
I can't fucking never resize this shit. Yes! I guarantee no one ever
For fuck's sake.
has taken a screenshot of that before. Ever. This is the only screenshot of that exists on the planet. And you know it is. You know that's true.
You know.
Look at it!
Oh, that's horrible.
You have yourself to blame, Tev.
Yeah, you did this, Tev. You did. That should be your picture. Like that's yours.
It'd be your bitch. What?
Picture. If he wants to make it his bitch, he can, but... Look at the state of it! Who designed that? Look at it! What is it? No human looks like that! Look at this! Look at the ears! The nose! Fucking
The
hell.
eyes. There's no actual little top of the eyes, it's just the form. It actually is the form, look. It's just a impression dent in their head with eyes on top of it.
Oh god. Again, say what you want about this channel. You won't find this anywhere else.
You're the best.
And it's true. No one has ever put this up on stream. Ever.
For a good reason, I imagine.
What was wrong with it?
Besides the fact that it looks like it's gonna steal your soul.
I think it's gonna do more than that.
What, is that the... I swear to god that mustache was like a fucking dead slug.
Probably is. I can just think of people coming in here for the first time and that's what they see.
A man with teacup-shaped ears, a sausage nose, a hairy slug on his upper lip.
At least he's
and
wearing a
dent in his
suit.
head with two eyeballs.
At least he's popped a suit on. He's made a little bit of an effort.
A green suit that looks like a like he got it out. It looks like he fucking cut that out of a fucking pool table.
He probably did. But he's thought, well, I'm gonna put some effort in. I mean, look at the state of me. But you know, I'm gonna pop a suit on. Make it slightly easier on the eyes. Okay.
Well, I feel like Tev just doesn't want to do this.
I gotta go for a minute. I gotta leave for a minute. I'm back in a minute. I gotta take some time.
What's he doing?
I gotta leave for a sec.
And the, pl-
Furious wank to this fucking picture, so I'll be back in a minute.
the thing is, he's not joking.
Despite me ashes a few years.
Fucking hell. If,
Oh,
imagine if, you know, someone told you that's what you're going to look like in a few years. You'd kill yourself, wouldn't you? Let's be honest. You'd end it.
if I think if I ever looked like that, I would fucking end it. Jeez.
But it's impossible! A human can't look like that. A human can't look like that. It's not possible. Where did Dev go anyway? Police finally arrive or what?
I don't have a clue.
He said he had to leave, so I'm pretty sure the police have shown up. He's been taken away.
Yep. Well, you say humans can't look like that. I've seen humans that have that literally look like a fucking Easter Island statue.
Yeah, I've seen people look like that. Somewhere I
I'm
work.
just think. I'm just questioning how the fuck did you end up like that? What deity did you piss off to end up looking like that?
Look, a 4! A 4 from that!
Fucking hell. No, they actually shut up because the pictures.
I don't understand. What? This is all it takes.
I think it's just the fact that that photo kind of reminds everybody who's ever repressed sexual feelings. That's the image. Please make this background info. Until we find one better, we probably will.
That is amazing.
What? You now have 300 followers?
The fact that I'm even getting followers. I mean, that's all that's happening on stream right now. There's some random voices and that picture.
The picture that looks like.
You don't need to play games. You don't need to do anything. Just stick a picture like that on there. Tev, you finished wanking or what? He's really
I
beating.
mean. What?
I say he's really
I
beating
swear
his
I just
mate.
heard it. I swear I just heard him. Should I stream something while we're in the podcast?
Like what?
No. Scooby-Doo.
What was he laughing at anyway?
I don't know. He was so quiet. Or was it just me?
Well, no, I heard him laughing. He started laughing, didn't he? Was that Tev? That maniacal laughter?
I think so, yeah. But that's all I could really hear from is just him laughing. And even then it was quiet.
I think he's gone insane.
Oh, those shambles.
I thought that was banned anyway. How did you get that up there?
Who was banned? Hev?
They should be.
If Tev hasn't gone off the deep end, I'd be fucking amazed.
What the fuck is he doing?
Don't know. Furiously masturbating to the sound of music.
Probably. There'll be some pedo shit. He always is.
Probably.
I just want the answer about those nappies. He's trying to avoid the subject.
Oh god, the nappies I did.
We all saw it.
Yeah, we all saw it.
Tev, come on. You're the star of this show.
You bitch. Oh, for fuck's sake.
You can't say man though, can you? It's offensive, right?
Can't say a lot of things nowadays.
There's a clip on YouTube, I don't know where it was, but it was some sort of church and they say amen and a women now. So seriously.
Is that where we seriously have ended up now?
Yeah. Like it's like legit. You could say amen and a women. It'd be just too offensive if you just said amen.
Ghost. I don't want to fucking live on this planet anymore. Just
I'm back.
welcome back.
Good one.
Coffee. Coffee. Caramel latte.
You fucking pedo.
Latte. That's a latte.
Wrong, alright.
Well, you're wrong.
Oh, that's fine. This one's
What were you laughing at before?
fucking picture. It really got to me. I don't know what it was.
Is it the suit?
Zoot.
Zoot suit.
The Zoot. Trump virus. Jesus.
I just might remember the Zoot suit. He's quite old.
Rude.
Well, 1940s, even now. Oh, maybe.
Oh, no, gangster. Actually, no, 1940s. That sounds more like gangster, doesn't it?
Gangsters, 18th century, didn't you say?
Yeah, I think he said 1869.
But I think he's fucking old.
He's older than me. That's for fucking certain.
He's older than a lot of us. Trump virus. That reminds me of when I got raided by the Church of Trump. You remember that wonderful time?
Oh fucking hell!
That Steam group.
Fuck knows why.
There was that guy, that crazy fan of mine, Pizza Guy Joe, I think he was called.
He's a guy Joe.
Did you see that, Tev?
No, I don't. That's a fucking great name,
It was called Pizza Guy Joe,
Pizza-
and he was like obsessed with me. And
Oh, that. Yeah, I remember.
I think we were getting upset because I wasn't like acknowledging him, and then he started like trying to get all offensive with his comments and stuff, and then he'd get
I
banned.
feel like that's just a Bulgarian woman.
And then he created another account that was called like AshBFC. I'm sorry, please unban me or something. And then
Oh
I'd
my
ban
God.
that, and
That's like Killer Dragon.
he'd make another one,
I
and
like
then
Yellow Dragon.
and then he linked my stream to a Steam group called the Church of Trump, I think, and like they all just raided in, and they all had like swastikas as their things, and well, you can imagine the sort of comments they were putting, and they just ruined the whole thing.
Jesus.
But good views.
You just from a bunch of probably.
Oh, it was from a lot
neo-Nazis.
of. It was from Nazis, but you know the views were in.
That sounds like an excuse people use to defend the actual Nazis.
Yeah, I get in trouble for that.
You get in trouble for just saying hello to people nowadays.
Well, just look at someone and it's rape now, isn't it?
Fuck. I mean, you're not wrong, but I'm pretty sure.
You could just look at a woman now and she could do you for rape.
Probably, but I get the feeling that's not something that we should be talking about on Twitch.
What, rape?
Yes.
This is a great subject.
Kev, you want to back me up here?
I thought you were going to say Tev, the expert.
I'm just doing my best.
Tev, convicted rapist. Animal rapist, by the way.
Makes it more interesting that way, doesn't it, really?
Well, imagine the animals don't really fire back as much. And they can't report you. That's the best part, isn't it?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Jesus fucking. Oh, this is like a good topic to talk about.
Well, you know. Where's Tevcam? Where's Tevcam gone?
We want Tevcam.
No naps on the bed today.
No nappies today.
You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
I think I do, but I don't want to know.
What's that cup? Is that a Metal Gear Solid cup?
1987 to 2012. That's what it says on it. That's all it is.
As old as me. Oh, I've got heartburn again. Right, how do I get this?
I bad out the other day.
You got what?
Like, I bad out the other day. Apparently it's stress related.
It is stress related. That, or you could just be Jewish. They have like obscenely high rate.
That or he could just be Jewish. There we go.
No, because it's a proven fact that Jews are
Get
more
heartburn.
likely to have heartburn than anybody else.
I've never heard this. Jews are more likely to have heartburn. Is anyone Jewish? Can we please clarify this? Because I'm not Jewish. I don't think. I'm not staring at you. It looks like I'm staring at you because that's just I'm looking at my screen, but it looks like I'm looking at you. Don't flatter yourself, mate. How would that make me a pedo?
12 hours.
Everything makes you a pedo nowadays.
Well, everyone is a pedo. Let's be honest.
Oh.
What's that? What's happened there? Oh, I thought we were about to see the return of the bedcam.
I haven't got a camera.
You need to get one.
Use your phone, mate, like I did today.
If I use my phone, then my audio will be coming through the phone.
That's fine. I feel like I'm taking up too much of the screen. I'm taking it too much.
Like, I'm there as well. I'm just trying to get it. Clearly tell I don't have a clue what I'm fucking doing.
Massive.
This YouTube comments coming through it now. Let's have a look.
Look like love at first sight. Jesus Christ.
Where's YouTube?
Oh man, I had a good customer today. Oh, it was fucking hilarious. I had a guy who bought Jackie Chan Blu-ray.
Of course he did.
He was upset because the artwork on the disc didn't match the case. And he was proper upset. He was about to kick off. But he ended up kicking off at the door. So obviously we're in lockdown, so I can't let him in. So he kicked off at the door. Started saying how we're ripping him off because we gave him the wrong disc. Even though it was the right disc, just different artwork. This went on for about 20 minutes, like back and forth. We wanted to see like terms and conditions. He wanted to know like why we couldn't do refunds while we're in lockdown. He ended up just he put the disc down, he put the case down, took it out, and then just bent it. He just bent the disc. And I said, "Well done, mate. Now you've lost refund altogether."
Yours, mine are like they're more like, you know, like I said, they look like you know, Hills Have Eyes meets
Special
Wrong Turn, and they are like fucking weird, but they're not mentally deranged like yours are. Like I feel like
Like the dude of like slime.
I feel like there's more chance that you're gonna get stabbed or raped than me. Do you know what I mean? Maybe. Fucking hell.
I think I've got a picture of the disc again. Because I was, took a picture of it.
There we go. Alright, I'm gonna try the phone idea that I've had.
What?
You said use my phone as a camera.
Oh no. It's gonna proper universe, isn't it?
I have no idea. I have no idea how to set this up, so
I put the picture in the Out of Heaven chat.
so assuming this shit actually works.
Send, arsehole. Thank you. It's unacceptable, it really is.
What is?
Thank fuck it doesn't work.
I want the phone.
Yep. Don't work. Computer doesn't Discord doesn't recognize it as a video device.
I'll tell you what, I don't know where I'm gonna fucking go. Need to get lights from too.
Hey, where are you gonna fit it? Is it the Elgato one?
Yes, you'll go one.
It's pretty big.
No, it's a problem now. I have to move the bed.
What about the light? Have you just got one light?
One like that, I need to get a new one.
You'll need another one on like both sides of you, like shadowy shit like I get.
Like a LED light.
Are you gonna? There's not gonna be enough room for you to do Just Dance.
I know. it's
Dev, you're gonna have to find a new place.
Unfortunately,
You have to relocate.
We might have to cancel the Just Dance stream.
No, no. Promises were made. I've waited months for this.
You want to talk about fucking promises? I've got a fucking promise from Tev that he never fucking did either.
Look, the game's shit. I don't want to play it. Okay, that's the end of
What do you mean it's shit? It sells millions of copies every year.
Right to Hell. Right, we're talking about Right to Hell.
Oh.
Promise I made. Talking about.
It was pretty bang out of order though, weren't it, to go and lie to your fans like that.
They know
People
that
who
bad,
look up
mate.
to you, people who respect you.
I think the game is bad, but I didn't think like the worst game ever bad.
But it's no one has been one of like there it is. Well, what did he do a full playthrough of Hong Kong '97?
You can't beat it.
Of course you can. I beat it. You saw me beat it.
Yeah, but
You're pedo shit.
Ah, I've got it. I've got big rage, Tev.
back out. I already am. What's that? Oh, that's one of the first things I did.
That's Belgian Vengeance with the fucking.
Fuck that deal.
Se- You raged so fucking hard when he killed you.
Wow, mine's better. Foxhound, mate. This makes me an official member of Foxhound.
Fucking doesn't.
It does.
How?
Because it's got the picture on the cup, so that makes me a member of Hoxhound.
I've got a picture on the cup.
Yeah.
I've got a fucking Final Fantasy X cup downstairs. That doesn't mean I'm fucking a part of the group.
Yeah. Of course it does. I got a Final Fantasy 6 cup.
I was about to say, if you said Final Fantasy 13, I would not watch you anymore.
Oh, wow.
So, Final
Sorry,
Fantasy 13.
that's where you draw the line of everything I've said and done. Me having a Final Fantasy 13 cup would be it. That's where he's like, no, right, I'm done with this guy.
That's how much I hate that fucking game.
It's not that bad.
It's really fucking bad.
It's not. It's.
It got 3 fucking sequels. It should never have got a sequel.
I didn't mind 13. I like 13 2 a little better. I fucking despise Lightning Returns.
Yeah, I've always heard that 13 and 32 are good and then Lightning Returns.
I enjoyed them. Lightning Returns was fucking awful. Most of the effort went into. It's most like you just play dress up with Lightning. They made me like million fucking outfits for her. It's fucking pointless. That's where all the effort went in. She was a shit character.
But all the fucking characters in Final Fantasy 13 were shit.
Yeah, not the greatest.
There's nobody
characters,
even
but
remotely interested in there.
I still think it's better than 15. Because fucking I had to force myself through that shit.
Oh, they're the boy bands.
Yeah. I mean, I just.
And they killed off the only good-looking woman very quickly in the game.
That's it. They killed a good. Oh, unbelievable. Which one?
They killed the whole. That's fucking ridiculous.
Who'd they kill? Who died?
Luna Freya.
I can't even remember. It's just one of those
Basically,
games that I've forgot most of it.
Basically, but the main character's meant to be fucking wife. They killed her off like 5 minutes after she showed up. I'm like, that's
Well-
the only character that's even interested. It's now gone.
Most of it didn't even make sense anyway because it's just like this, it's like these pieces missing from it.
That's because
It's
there's
all
the
over
fucking
the
old
place.
episodes that they did. It is all over the place.
Like I literally, I can't. It's just such an unmemorable game. Like I can't remember what happened in it. There's another one coming out, isn't there? Is it 16 or 17? Is it?
Yeah, that's only coming out on like PlayStation.
Gone back
Some
to
bug.
more
Which-
like 6. More similar to that.
You just need to take it back to what it was like, you know. Open world, inns, villages, fucking crystals, some pedo trying to plunge the world in darkness. This is the best way to do it. You don't need this fucking Stand By Me rip-off shit.
Oh god, I fucking hate Stand By Me.
It's a good film, but
It's a good film, but not when you're forced to watch it 50 times for a fucking English assessment.
yeah, better than watching
We had-
fucking Shakespeare like I had to do.
Fucking watched Lord
Oh
of the
god,
Flies over
Shakespeare
and
could
over
fuck off and die.
I never
What's wrong,
understood.
Ted?
Do you remember fucking Of Mice and Me? You had to read the book in school.
Oh,
and then-
Mice and Men, yeah.
Oh, that was it. Of Mice and Me.
Of Mice and Me. That's a sequel.
And on the first page of the book, there was always a kid who would write Lenny dies at the end. Every time.
Yep. You like Shakespeare? Christ.
I mean, I'm not a fan, but it made no sense that we had to learn it and do it for our GCSEs in English when we don't even use most of that fucking language no more. No one speaks like that. It's pointless. Get rid of it. And teachers used to get annoyed at me because I'd be like, no one speaks like this, we don't need it. Why are we learning it? And they'd be like, well, what do you know? You don't listen, you'll be working at McDonald's. What, because I've not learned Shakespeare? That don't make any sense. Fucking mongoloids. I'm sorry.
Considering I
Bit of anger
ended up
coming
in
out
a
there.
better- Considering I ended up in a better fucking job than most of my teachers, yeah, I'm glad I basically said, you are probably the stupidest person I've ever fucking met.
So like,
Because I mean, just saying, Shakespeare is possibly the most useless piece of shit you could ever learn in English because nobody speaks like that. None of the language is used, and it's the most boring fucking stories ever written.
yeah, I thought they were boring, but they got them. I don't. Do they still do it for GCSEs? Like Macbeth?
I think they stopped it not that long after I finished school.
It just never made any sense to me.
Doesn't make any sense at all.
GCSEs are a waste of time anyway. They try and drill into you. Oh, these are, you know, this is it. You fail these, life's over. They fail to mention you can just retake them. They always fail to mention that bit, don't they?
Yep.
And you don't even
also-
need them for a lot of jobs.
They also kind of failed to mention that about roughly 70 to 80% of everything they teach you is absolutely fucking useless outside of school.
It is. Most of it I've never ever needed, ever. Everything I learned in science never needed. Never need to. I've never had to boil cabbage again. Do you know what I mean? Never needed it.
Who the fuck boils cabbage?
You know,
for
that's
science?
seriously. That's what we were doing. We boiled some
Jeez.
cabbage, and I was thinking, never gonna need this. And we powered a clock with a potato again. Never needed it.
Oh, the potato.
I learned about
I
that.
mean, I set fire to my school science room, if that counts.
No,
Meh.
tomorrow.
I mean, I would be an arsonist if I wanted to be.
Did I tell a story about this science assistant guy I had in school? He was just known as Slave. The room was he lived there. No one knew his name. He was just Slave. Same clothes all the time, hunched over, scruffy hair, big massive glasses. And apparently he lived in like the little storage cupboard. I think he did,
Christ.
but that's just his name, Slave. He was just known as Slave. Imagine that.
Imagine that.
I mean,
Everyone just called him Slave,
I've-
like, you know.
my science teacher at school, my science assistant at school, literally survived the killing fields. Like, we basically made jokes about him until our teachers told him that he survived the killing fields and explained what they were. I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, you went through that shit and you come to work at a shitty school.
Imagine being a high school teacher. That must be fucking rough.
All I'm gonna say is, if you're into like science and shit, you would not be a fucking science assistant in a school.
No, that's that bottom of the barrel, innit? Especially when you're known as a slave. I bet you're on minimum wage. You just used to bring in the Bunsen burners and that, or go get us some bakers and that, and they'd go into his little cupboard. Yes, my lord. And he'd come back with all his little fucking tools and that. One of the teachers accidentally called him slave.
I bet that did fucking.
I bet he's still there. I bet he died. I bet he died in that storage cupboard and they never found his body. He's still in there.
He found himself in
Fuck.
Because we had
That's a really.
Well, we had this up near in the science area, like a bunch of different science classrooms. There was another cupboard. I think I told the story of Steve, the skeleton. He was like the unofficial school mascot. Everyone loved him. And one of the rumours was he was a former student that died in there. And now it's his skeleton. So, could have been true.
To be fair, I could believe it in some places, like Elliot. Think, what's that town that you said that old man got basically beaten up and had to crawl home?
Oh, Briarfield.
Basically, imagine Brightfield but as a school.
Fucking
That's
hell.
what Elliot is.
No, that is a rough fucking town. Like, my god.
Ugh.
content.
Huh?
Some content right here.
Yes, it is. Well, you're part of it. So just as much yours as it is mine, mate. You're responsible for this.
Nah, you.
No, you. How many people are watching?
7.
It's annoying that, isn't it? 7.
7 people watching.
2 followers.
Watching Tev. Yeah.
2
But the
followers.
thing is, they're watching Tev stare at a monitor.
I don't know, their coffee's working because fucking hell, Tev. I know it's in you this low energy.
Oh,
Yeah, stay. If you stop wanking so much, you have more energy.
Look here,
I said just
Whatever you do, Tev, don't climb into bed.
Well, the bed's there. That's polite. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Is that a single bed?
It is a single bed. Like, I don't need a fucking double bed. I'm never gonna get fucking, another girlfriend. I'm gonna
Let me just say how honest he is. It is a single bed. I'm never gonna get another girlfriend. I'm ready to die alone. Fucking hell.
I accepted that. It's fine.
I mean, you could always go to Bulgaria, Tev.
But do you not like?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can get you. I can send some Bulgarians your way. They're up for anything.
I ain't got time for that.
What do you mean you've not got time for that? What do you mean?
I ain't got time.
They're all quite small as well, Bulgarian women, so they will fit in that bed with you.
I don't want one.
They're quite good looking.
I don't give a fuck what they look like. I don't give a fuck.
So I forget he's only into animals.
No, I ain't got a fuck.
And also kids.
Do you not want? Do you not like nearly fall out of bed though? Like if I went in a single bed, I'd fall out of it.
I'm fine. Oh, this bed's fucking broke though. One of the wood panels at the bottom. Where's it not?
I can imagine Tev still having bunk beds. Do you know what I mean?
Oh,
Just picturing him in a bunk bed.
it does actually kind of look like the bottom half of a bunk bed, don't it?
I think it was. I think it was a bunk bed.
Oh, fuck off.
That, oh no, that's CID deodorant. I thought it was, why is that stick of glue behind you?
You've been sniffing it. Are those eye drops or ear drops?
Here, Robs. Around the back here.
Is that Lynx Africa Dry?
Yeah.
You got that for Christmas, didn't you?
No, I put that for about just before Christmas, I think.
Well, you bought that yourself? You actually bought Lynx for yourself?
I ran out.
I thought Lynx was strictly a Christmas present. Lynx Africa set.
Pretty much is.
Well, do you like smelling like a 13-year-old boy? Is that your signature smell?
Well, at least I don't smell like a fucking pedo.
What's a peanut smell like?
You tell me.
No, right, I'm gonna be honest. Lynx Africa is actually a nice smell.
It is.
The rest of Lynx is horrible. Like Lynx Black and Lynx. No, I'm not like that. But every. But like, what is it? Lynx Black,
Oh,
Lynx.
fuck it, we got
Lynx.
us up.
Lynx. What's the other Lynx? What are the Lynx? They don't do.
What's the other links?
They've changed since I was a kid. They used to do like Phoenix, Voodoo. There was a chocolate one.
Alright, let's have a look. Types of links.
Yeah, there's still a chocolate one.
Fucking cat. No, I want to.
Thank you very much for the sub. Thank you very much.
Isn't it called Axe in America?
Yeah, Axe. But it's generally
Actually,
Lynx is
didn't
generally
Ash make a
associated
point-
with teenage boys, isn't it? They just
Didn't
like
Ash make a point
spray
of
it.
that? That's where Ash made a point out in one of the fucking Splinter Cells because there's that giant sign that said
Yeah.
Axe
Yeah.
highlighted,
And that is.
and you said you can only it's what they call it in America, but you can always find it in those like Asian shops in the corner,
Yeah, the Asian shops always sell Axe.
which is weird because we call it fucking Lynx.
Yes, they must have it imported.
Got
But surely it's cheaper just to fucking just use
This-
the own.
They
brand.
still do Phoenix. Lynx
Yeah.
Phoenix.
I think so. You got Link's Dark Temptation,
Yeah, Dark Temptation.
Link's Attract, Link's You, Link's Africa, Link's Black, and there's a purple one, but I can't read the name of it.
I like Africa's a weird one when you think about it. Like, you don't think of Africa as a smell, do you? You want to smell like Africa?
They've got.
You wanna
Link's
smell like
Africa
AIDS?
Marmite.
Link's AIDS.
They should do. They should just do this just for a laugh. Like, just like Lynx cancer, Lynx AIDS. This, it'd be brilliant. It'd sell.
I don't know if it would go down very well.
Essence of AIDS. Do you know what I mean?
So, I was like, what's AIDS smell like?
Well, that's what they'd have to figure out.
That can't be fucking.
Do you know, if AIDS had a smell, I mean, some of the people I work with, the smell's coming from
fucking
them.
real.
That is probably AIDS in smell form. They fucking
hell.
stink. They
They
fucking
made-
stink.
They made Link's Xbox. I shit you not.
What does that smell like?
Resume an Xbox. I don't fucking know.
Mountain Dew and Cheetos. Probably.
You use an Xbox, Dev.
Yeah. Or don't anymore, actually. Since I upgraded the PC, I barely turn that thing on.
Yeah, it's a good point. When you've got a PC, you don't really need an Xbox. Because like every Xbox game's on
The
PC
only
now.
reason I turn the Xbox on is for like backwards compatible games.
Yeah, that's the only reason I want a Series X. In like enhanced 4K. I still have zero interest in a PS fucking 5 because like fuck that right now.
The only interest I have in PlayStation is just playing old PlayStation games. But even then, you can't really fucking do because Sony doesn't believe in backwards compatibility.
No, because they're fucking arseholes. They've always been like that, aren't they?
I know, but there's like so many good PS2 games you can't fucking play it without PS2.
Yeah, but they like to try and resell them, you don't they? That's the thing. Like they've put a lot of them on the store and shit, don't they? That's one of the reasons they don't do it, so they can sell them to you again.
Fucking assholes.
I mean, Nintendo have always been the best with backwards compatibility. They've usually had it, and apart from when they've switched like actual media, like from cartridge to discs.
The Wii U, for example.
Yeah, I mean, shit,
God, the
shit
Wii
console, but disaster of a console. But at least they
I
could
mean, you
play
should
them.
never really. I mean, you should never really get rid of your old consoles.
No, you shouldn't.
c-
But then they do break.
Because you never know. You should never know when you can. Yeah, but I mean, everything's bound to break eventually. I mean, even your brand new consoles are bound to break anyway.
What's still going? What's the old? Yeah. That Sega Mega Drive's still working. How old's that now? Sega Mega Drive model. It's the Model 2. The Mega Drive 2. How old's that? 89? When did the Sega come out? When was the Mega Drive? 88?
Model 2? Let me see.
No, it wasn't. The Master System was 80s, wasn't it? Is it 90? 90? 91?
The original version was 1988. Jesus Christ.
So when did they do Model 2?
That's what I'm trying to fucking find out, but I don't.
It's still working fine. The Master System's working. That's the Master System Model 2, so that's 8, isn't it? Plus
1993 was
1993.
when Model 2 came out.
So that's 1993. So it's still pretty old. It's still working. PlayStation isn't working, and that's what, 94? Is it 94?
I think so.
Yeah, 1994. That's not working. The PS1, the little smaller version's working. When was that? 2000?
Oh, do you remember those fucking monitors you could buy for it?
Yeah, I used to have one. Big Ben Interactive, it were.
AIDS.
Remember playing the Italian job on it. Fucking hated that game.
Still fucking hate that game.
Yeah, it's a piece of shit.
I enjoyed that game as a kid, but I played loads of shit games back then. So.
I couldn't get past the first level.
Tell you what, there's one PS1 game I got here I
There we go.
Here we go. Watch it be.
Oh, that's such a good game! That's such a good game!
Never played it.
Well, you're a pedo then, mate.
Played the first one, but not.
Second one's better, I think. They did a remaster, didn't they? A remake?
Oh no, that's the first one.
PSP called Resurrection, I think it was called.
Oh, whatever happened to Breath of Fire, actually?
It went mobile, didn't it? I never actually played them
Yeah.
before, but I'm sure they released it on
I mean, I
mobile.
remember. Oh my god, it did.
Breath of Fire 6, yeah, web-based multiplayer role-playing.
Oh, brilliant.
With microtransactions.
Yes! That's how to destroy a series.
I mean, when was the last good one? Oh god, Dragon Core, PlayStation 2.
I didn't get into, like, it's JRPG, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get into JRPGs until I was about, what, 12, 13? I just weren't interested in them at all. And I think, like,
Well,
Final Fantasy VII was the first one I properly got into when I was 12. I went back and played like Super Nintendo ones. Back, you know, like played Chrono Trigger.
7 Hybrid.
Chrono Trigger, shit like that. Ease series. The shit.
Still make it, don't
Yeah, yeah.
I think-
There's another one coming out before long, I think. Such an underrated series. It's so fucking good.
they? Yeah, the Lacrimosa of Dana was.
Yeah, I've got that on PS
No, there was another
Vita.
one. Monstrum Nox last year.
Is that actually been released over here, or is that just Japan?
It was released in Japan on PS4 in September 2019.
I'm sure I've got. There's one on on Vita in them. I've got one on Vita.
Yeah, Lacrimosa of Dana was the latest one.
Yeah, I've got that one. And I've got the PSP one. Arc of Nepishtim, something. Arc. Yeah. Then I got the rest on Steam, Origins. What's the other one? They released a remake on PSP. Ease 1 and 2. I forgot what they were called.
Monstrum Nox is on Steam, but it's coming out this year.
The rest were, the original was on Sega Master System because I want to get a copy of that, but it's fucking rare and fucking expensive. Eve's Vanished Omen, I think. Oh, I need to get that fucking coffee.
Get the fucking coffee.
Oh.
How about that Jackie Chan Stuntmaster for PS1?
Why is that so expensive now?
Because
I was looking at it literally the other week. It's pretty expensive. I rented that from Blockbusters back in the day. Actually, I really liked it.
Fucking hell, it's expensive.
Why?
You can get Jackie Chan Stuntmaster and Johnny Bazooka Tone the package for 72 quid. 72 quid.
Still can't believe the most expensive game in my collection is Godzilla.
Right.
It doesn't make any sense. Godzilla.
You wouldn't know about it if I didn't say.
So you'll get your 0.7% if I sell it.
One day you would have opened that as well.
I fucking would have. It could have been years from now, but it would have happened.
Lost like 200 quid value on it.
Because there's been like a few times where I've sort of looked at it and thought, I need to play that sometime.
Jesus Christ. Star Wars The Old Republic cost 200 million to fucking develop.
Don't know.
200 million. That's actually not that expensive by today's standards, is it?
More expensive than fucking GTA 5. GTA 5 was only 149.
I thought GTA 5 was the most expensive game ever made.
I mean,
If it's
Star
the
Wars.
MMO, it's going to make a shitload of money back because of subscriptions.
I know Destiny was up there at one point, weren't it? Because they spent like half the budget on fucking marketing.
To be fair, the Old Republic
Some
has
lad.
some really good voice acting in it. As a public person, so.
But it's an MMO, isn't it?
Yeah,
I can't be arsed with that shit.
probably does.
Where's Knights of the Old Republic 3? Doing again.
David Hayter voices the main Jedi Knight if you play him. Kinda weird.
Does he do Solid Snake's voice?
No, but you can hear it.
Not good enough.
You can tell it's Hayter.
It's Eternal Darkness, isn't it? Where it's a lot of the cast of Metal Gear Solid voicing in that game.
Yeah.
I got I got a request set for Tev to play because he's never played it before.
It'll scare the shit out of you, Tev. You'll be in tears.
Like, let me actually look at who the cast was.
Yeah, it was still good nice.
I think Naomi was the main character, Alex. Right?
Yep. David Hayter, he was in it.
Kim May Guest, which is
Kim May Guest, Jennifer Hale, Richard Doyle, Neil Dixon,
Sam Clark.
Michael Bell. Who the fuck is Paula Tizzer? Oh, she was Laughing Octopus.
Still, why the fuck has Metal Gear Solid 4 not been like remastered or re-released? What the fuck?
It runs like absolute A's on PS3. It's horrible.
You see, we didn't realise back in the day because it was just, I don't know.
Horrible. Even in cutscenes, the frame rate's terrible. It still looks good for a PS3 game. It still looks pretty impressive for like, just frame rate.
It's up there as one of the best looking. I still think I'd say God of War 3, is that the best looking game?
Probably.
Well, you got to think that Metal Gear Solid 4 was 2008, which is insane.
It's the whole reason I got a PS4, PS3, because I wasn't interested in one whatsoever. I had my 360. It was fucking expensive, weren't it?
Didn't
Yeah,
he
It
remastered?
was Blu-ray. That's why it was so expensive.
Oh, yeah, Microsoft had the, what was it, HD, DVD.
Yeah, and then Sony had Blu-ray.
But Microsoft were winning that generation for ages, weren't they?
Yeah, I think PS3 ended up getting some like really good exclusives. Didn't they?
Yeah, towards the end of its life cycle, it started like pumping them out, and then it beat them by a few million. But then that, have you seen how much?
Look at your chat.
Hi, bro. Can you listen to my song, Brazilian song? Tev, I'll let you listen to it, mate.
Okay.
Give us a link, and Tev will have a listen to it. And he's actually in the music industry. He's a producer. Done a few big albums. Little Mix, stuff like that. He's a Little Mix. Did I get the name right? Is it Little
Yeah, it
Mix?
is Little
Is that
Mix.
little girl band? I don't know. I didn't know they are no more. I was a Spice Girls generation. I was into Spice Girls. Just let's get that out there.
I bet
And at no point did I go to the cinema to watch Spice World the movie. So that never happened.
Game, though. You played the shit out of the PS1 game, don't lie.
There was a what?
There's a PS1 game, Spice World. It's horrible. Google it. It's absolutely horrible.
Right, eBay. I'm buying it. I didn't. How did I not know that existed?
Look at the graphics. It's terrible.
Oh, don't be having a go at the graphics. As long as the
Look at
story's
state-
great and the gameplay is good.
Look at the state of it. It's horrible. It's like nightmare fuel.
It's so bad it could give you AIDS.
Yeah, definitely. It's basically like it's similar to like Parappa the Rapper. You have, like mini games.
What the fuck is that keep coming up? John Wayne Change. Was it Spice World?
Spice World PS1.
Oh my god. Is it a rhythm game?
Yeah, well, some of it. There's like different mini games you can play.
Oh, they've got that disgusting sort of like big head sort
Yeah.
of.
You gotta play that. It's gotta be done. How bad can it be?
But I don't know. I mean, I've got to put. There's some games where I can't. Like, how do I explain playing Spice World at 31 years old? The same way I can't play Rugrats, and I'm gonna have a hell of a time trying to explain Tom's the Tank Engine, aren't I?
Just say you're a massive Spice Girls fan.
Just
Oh, that's all right. I'm just a massive fan. All right, no worries.
oh god, imagine. Alright, you say it's bad for you to fucking play fucking Thomas the Tank Engine. Imagine Tev for fucking Rugrats.
Oh, yeah. That's not requested. We could have gone do it. But...
Right, request it because he'll have an odd on the entire way through.
Oh, that's fine.
Wait, isn't there a ginger in fucking Rugrats?
Yeah, there is.
Chucky.
He has fucking glasses, doesn't he?
Right, someone request it,
Yeah.
and you've got to dress up as Chucky.
He always loses glasses and you can't see anything. Also, if his eyesight's that bad at that age, something's not right there.
He probably. Oh god.
That's the major concern. How's his eyes that bad at that age?
Yeah,
I know. How old are they? I mean, they're babies, aren't they?
Oh,
Yeah, they're toddlers.
I mean,
basically.
Tommy's still got his nappy on, but they can talk and they come up with these master plans, like, you know. So,
Chucky in Rugrats. He's 2.
I mean,
they're 2. Right, what 2-year-old wears glasses?
How did
It
wait,
may-
people also asked, how did Chucky from Rugrats die?
He got AIDS, didn't he? I think Tommy gave him AIDS.
What the fuck?
wait, he died?
I don't know. I have no idea. Who died in Rugrats? Jack Riley. What? The fuck is that? I'm going down a rabbit hole. I need to get out. I need to just pull out.
Yeah, yeah. You're gonna
I-
have to explain why you've been looking at Rugrats.
What I remember is a fucking weird intro, where it's like POV, and it plays up the theme song, and at the end the baby squirts the fucking milk.
What?
The Rugrats intro, like, come on, you know what I mean? I'm not making this up.
No, it's just. I wouldn't expect you to say that with a baby squirts the milk.
I found it's not Chucky that died. It was Chucky's mother that died. And he did a whole episode about it.
Oh, so he was only 2 when his mum died. What episode was that? I missed that one.
Like he,
Is that where his
What the fuck
his
is
dad
that?
beat her to death? Is that the one?
oh fucking hell! I don't. Just watch the video.
It's a weird intro to a show.
Right, immediately there's a nappy in the air. Right, why? What has happened to Tommy's head? Is that a tumour growing on his head? Like, what's that lump?
Don't look right. It's probably cancer, isn't it?
I can't. I fucking can't. It's probably cancer. Fucking hell.
Fuck, the 2 twins are actually ginger as well.
It's probably cancer.
But you squirted some milk at the end. I was right.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, I can't do this anymore. Ugh. Fucking hell. I've just got a screenshot of him here. It's probably cancer. Oh, God. The grandpa looks a bit like a pedo, doesn't he?
Yeah, grandpa's fucked up.
You're telling me no weird happened between him and them kids.
Doesn't he lose his teeth in like the Search for Reptile game? You gotta go find him.
Does he also loses his teeth in the fucking show?
Didn't they do...
Alright, hang on, the sound that milk makes at the end is very fucking questionable. That's slur. 100%.
I don't want to.
His dad looks a bit of a pedo, doesn't he?
Oh god, Rugrats search for
That's time.
reptile.
That's what is going on there. That's Jimmy Savile.
Yeah, I mean, let's be honest. I mean, the milk bit at the end is a little bit questionable, isn't it? Just that spaff all over logo. And that was on Nickelodeon. Johnny Bravo. And was that was Cartoon Network, wasn't it?
That was Carson. Fucking Lazy Town. That's way past.
Oh, you meant to redeem that for Tev, not me. I can't do Rugrats. I'll have to be trying to like justify it. I can't. Like the entire playthrough, I'll be having to explain why I'm playing this game. I can't. Oh, can we pass that on to Tev? I can't play Rugrats. I'm already doing Thomas the Tank.
We've got loads to do, mate.
That's because someone kept giving everyone the points back.
I wonder who that was.
Must have been true.
Fuck you all.
Rambo the
Would you
video
prefer-
game,
would-
Thomas
would
the
you prefer
Tank
I-
Engine.
Would you prefer I change to something else, Ash?
And I've still got to do that tulip game where you go around, kissing people.
I'll do that. You're not alone there.
And I've got to do Muscle March. Japan World Cup.
Would you honestly prefer if I request if I change to something else, Ash?
No, because you probably make it somewhat worse.
Actually, no, I wouldn't.
Yeah. We'll just have to hope it's a quiet day. That day when I'm playing Rugrats.
I'm gonna make sure
Less
that's
people,
really-
less people I have to explain myself to.
I'm gonna make sure that's
The people are gonna ask questions. They're gonna ask questions.
I'm gonna start sharing it on Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, and get everyone involved.
He'll get someone to fucking rage you.
Yeah, I'll share it to the Church of Trump as well. Get them involved.
Yeah, but they're probably pedos, aren't they?
Probably like it, yeah.
Yeah, they'll be there.
Jesus Christ.
I've put a tenner bet on with you for the McGregor fight.
There's a Rugrats revival next week. Next week. Next year. Next week. Well,
Next
year now.
week.
It's 2021, isn't it? I bet you're looking forward to that, aren't you, Ash?
No.
Like cereal.
You're the one hoarding nappies, mate.
Where are these nappies? Where are these so-called nappies?
You've burnt them now, got rid of all the evidence. But to be honest, I don't really want to... Oh. Expect him just to lift that sheet up there and just be a lot of dead babies or something.
Jesus Christ, Ash.
Alright, not yet. Oh, I bought this new coffee, right? I haven't opened it yet. The last time nothing else.
Right, you know Savile used to drink that, don't you? He used to drink milk. Yeah.
You look like you drink milk with the sauce.
We don't talk.
I'm never going to forget that, because that's one of the greatest comments that's ever been put. You look like you drink... I mean, imagine that. You look at someone, the first thing you think is, yep, they drink milk from the source. And I'm still don't know, like...
It's a weird insult.
Was it an insult, or was he just saying, yeah, this guy looks like he drinks milk from the source? He wasn't... Might have been trying to insult you. He might have genuinely looked at you and thought, yeah. But does it mean you drink it directly from a cow's udder, or that you're still being breastfed? Like what? I got a lot of questions, to be honest. It needs to come back so we can get to the bottom of it. Just like I need that other guy to come back and just explain I don't have Down syndrome. But they're not coming back, are they? Unless I do UFC 5 when that comes out.
What? UFC 5 beta, which is not nice, but we're playing with it.
Oh my god, no one told me I was gonna get reported for this.
Oh, here we go.
Hell yeah. Someone else followed me on Twitter. Why people follow me on Twitter? I don't put anything on there. Doesn't make any sense.
Do you know you had a? Do you know you had a fucking Twitter?
The reason I follow you on Twitter is because the fucking Twitter notification when you post a tweet comes through before Twitch.
Like, apparently I joined Twitter in 2009. And I've tweeted, like, properly about 3 times. The rest of it's just linked to Twitch, so it just puts the thing on there. So I can tell the awesome Twitter community, which is my target audience, to be honest with you.
Oh shit!
Well, it's a good crowd. Good people.
It's they are the same people who think Homefront is a good fucking game.
Where the fuck did that come from?
That's such a
I
random...
just found
Random
I
hate
just
for the home
found-
run out of nowhere.
I just found a copy of Homefront Revolution that I owned, and I completely forgot I fucking owned that piece of shit.
I mean, I feel like it's fair to say the average, Twitter user is, a,
Bit of a mong.
I was gonna say cunt, but
That
that'll
works
work
too.
as well. Yeah, they're insane, aren't they? The Twitter mobs.
Yeah. I'll say this as a whole species, I'm amazed we've managed to get this far, considering how fucking retarded nearly everybody is.
Well, I don't think we're gonna last much longer. Let's be honest.
Probably
we are
not, but I'm just
we're on
saying
a
it's still
rapid
fucking
decline,
low.
aren't we? Like, we are getting dumber and dumber.
Well, yeah, I've seen Twitter.
I don't know, all this shit, fucking Twitter, fucking TikTok mongs. I mean, what's the world coming to? Oh god,
Alright, so-
Hitman's just round the corner, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Epic
Some-
games only. Fucking AIDS.
Oh, wow,
I've
why
already
have they
seen.
done that?
I've already seen YouTubers play it. So I'm like, fucking hell.
How are they allowed to though? Why don't?
Some YouTubers got it early to basically show off the game.
I don't think.
You know.
should, no, yeah.
That special bullshit that some people get because they know that they could basically get them to say whatever they want.
Yeah.
I still haven't downloaded the Epic Games launcher, and to be honest with you, I really don't fucking want to.
Honestly, I'd rather wait for a year because that way I get everything basically unlocked. Basically everything already there for Steam.
They are releasing it proper full. It's not episode shit, is it? Now they broke away from Square.
It's full now. It is a full game.
Hitman 3 Phantom.
First
Who
level-
published it?
IO. They doing it. They're publishing
It's self-published. Where'd they get the money from?
They probably got all
Well,
the money from.
in Hitman 2, it didn't have any cutscenes, did it? They cut back. They just had slideshows as cutscenes. So they had to make cutbacks.
They'll have to make cutbacks for this then, because obviously they self-publishing. They'll have had a significantly smaller budget.
Maybe, but at the same time, generally
they-
you make
they-
more
they
money if
partnered-
you self-publish.
They partnered with Warner Bros. For Hitman 2, didn't they?
Yeah.
They didn't publish it, it was IO still publishing it.
But I mean, they're self-publishing. I mean, they're not like a massive company, are they? They can't have a lot of money.
I know the first level's Dubai, second level's England, I think.
Dubai should be fun.
Surprised we still allow games like Hitman, to be honest with you.
Like, you murder people in them.
Well, yeah, it's just the way people are. Oh, it encourages people to become a hitman.
Well, I think IO is also making a James Bond game as well.
Yeah, they are actually. I'm surprised we'd see the return of. I'm glad they've got it. Then like EA getting the license again, or Activision who had it last. Activision who had it last.
Yeah, Activision, I think.
I didn't play the later ones, but apparently like the last one that came out was fucking horrible. Bloodstone or something like not Bloodstone. What's-
Oh no,
Apparently-
it's still a Legends.
apparently it was really bad. I think they realised it was
What?
typical Activision, like they were losing the license, so they just quickly chucked one out. Same way with like Tony Hawk in it. When they chucked out Tony Hawk's 5 or whatever.
Oh god, Tony Hawk's. I mean, I know people really love Tony Hawk's, but they have not aged well at all.
Oh, they're alright. They're not that bad.
They're not fucking brilliant either.
Still not listening to the soundtrack.
Skate. I think Skate 3 right now is probably still the greatest.
Skate 3 is definitely up there. Shit. 11 days till Hitman 3 comes out. Wow.
What day does it launch?
The
21st? 20th?
20th.
A Wednesday?
Yeah, 20th.
Yeah,
On a Wednesday, yeah.
I'm trying to work out if I'm off work then.
I think the only 3 levels that they've
Yeah.
confirmed for Hitman 3
Second day
is Dubai, England, and China, where you probably get COVID.
Neon City.
So basically, you're gonna get COVID.
Fucking hell. That Elon Musk is now the richest guy in the world.
That fucking lunatic. Jesus.
He's knocked fucking that Amazon dude, that Jeff Pedo, whatever he's called.
Jeff Bezos.
Yeah, he's worth 188 billion.
To be fair, Amazon is probably like one of the biggest companies in the world right now.
Well, I think it is the biggest company in the world, but Elon Musk's worth more.
Well, he's has like several. He has like Tesla, SpaceX. He has more companies.
What do you do when you've got 188 billion? Like, what's there left to do?
You've done. You've won life, haven't you? That's it. It's done.
But
Probably try and use that money to basically make yourself immortal.
you don't need money like that, do you? Well, you don't. Why keep making money? What's the
You
point?
dating that pop star,
Who?
I think so. They're both fucking weird.
What do they name their kid? I can't what they.
They originally had like fucking it had numbers in it. That's all I can remember. And then they had to check. Then they were forced to change it because, and I quote, "No child is allowed to be born with fucking is basically meant to be called numbers." Or something like that. Well, I know. Imagine being at school and your name has basically got numbers in it.
When your dad's Elon Musk, he's gonna say shit. You know what I mean?
He's probably one of those kids that gets homeschooled or something.
Most likely.
Super private school.
But then they're the ones that turn out weird, aren't they?
Yeah. My niece went to homeschool.
He's
He's-
weird.
Because you kind of like you've got to like. I don't think it's good. You need to socialise.
She needs to like.
Then you're like just weird. The same way I think like going to an all boys school or an all girls school is just weird.
It is weird.
Why would you do that?
Like, it just fucks you up worse.
But yeah, I feel like I think high school's a waste of time. I think primary school you need to at least have that to interact with other kids.
Yeah,
And
I'd like
learn
you
to
end up
spell.
like me.
I still haven't got that coffee.
I'm tempted to get another
I would say
one.
get the fucking coffee, but you're just not gonna bother, are you?
I'm gonna go get it now.
Or either.
Yes. Because I've got some. My brother got some. Got me some coffee in a bag. Don't know how that works, but it's just coffee in a bag.
Oh god, that stuff's fucking horrible.
Have you seen that you can buy bagged milk? But who the fuck buys bagged
That bag of milk
Pedophiles.
has been around for
Pedophiles and
fucking-
serial killers.
Yeah, you can buy bagged milk. It's so weird.
Bad Milk's been around for fucking bit.
I
Is
know, but
using
it's
like
weird.
Canada and shit.
Why do I have a feeling you've got some, Tev, and you just seeing if we had it?
I don't buy milk anymore because you get the pods, don't I? So I just don't want to buy milk anymore.
Those pods aren't proper milk, are they?
Well, you know.
You know it's jizz, don't you, in that? It's pure spaff.
You're the one who fucking drinks jizz. Drink your own jizz, really do. Not me trying to keep it drinking jizz, you're the one who doesn't, you know what I mean?
Upset him.
Ash,
Yeah?
good luck, mate.
Why?
Your chat.
Wow, what's happened? What is that?
I have,
What does that
I have
mean?
no idea. I googled it and it doesn't come with anything.
Shammy, shammy. Rude.
Jesus Christ.
Where's the,
I know exactly. I love it. It's the lowest. It's the lowest form of comedy. It really is. I'm telling you. That guy's probably got like a 2-digit IQ.
Where have these come from?
I
These have
don't
never
know,
been
I
here
like it.
before.
'Cause
It just
it's
come out of
really-
nowhere.
It's not a raid, is it, that I've not been notified of? It's just, what, 11?
Oh, I laugh
I
at a
said it-
lot of
I said
fucking
it last
things.
time. I'm saying it again. That's the shittest joke ever.
Put the good looking one on.
Well, there you go. He's slagged you off, but said you're his good looking brother. So there you go. I think he's happy with that.
I mean, I'll be. It's still a shit joke, but you know, that's fine.
He's happy with that. There's a slight smile on his face then. I don't know where these people come from. Put your headset down. Wants to see your hair.
Where are these people coming from?
Have we got Harry Potter fans in here or what?
Oh, you summoned them all. Like,
You've done it, Tev. This is your show. I'm just a little guy in the corner.
this is your shit.
I'm just a weird voice in the background.
Emma Watson is quite good looking. So don't complain.
She's alright.
I don't actually think she's good looking at all.
Isn't she like French?
Isn't she French?
What does the weird voice in the background look like?
I know. Yeah, she was. Yeah, she's French, born in Paris.
Whilst you got to turn your camera on, mate. People,
I ain't got a
crowd-
fucking camera.
Well, the crowd's demanding it, and they're gonna get violent if you don't turn it on.
They're all here for Tev. I'm just the weird dude in the corner.
There's gonna be a lynch mob if that camera doesn't come on. So he's
Fucking bring it.
More will come if we get bed cam.
dead cam.
I don't have a fucking camera anymore. I'm fucking grateful for that fact.
Handsome Ron. Hey, you've got yourself quite the fan base here, Tev. This guy likes you.
Yeah,
I say guy, could be a...
Why is it going to put my headset?
He wants to see your
I
hair.
usually
Wants to see
watch
the hair come forward.
stupid stream this time of night, but this is way better.
Tev, do a sleep stream.
The hair doesn't go forward, it goes to the side.
No, just brush it down. There you go.
Can't hear you.
I have a feeling that this guy's wanking to Tev right now.
Yeah, probably. Not wanking out.
I'm not.
Promise.
Promise.
Touch the hair again. Tev, I think you've brought... Tev! You've brought in the gay community. Look what you've done. They love
There's nothing
you.
wrong with the gay community. Let's just say that now.
I didn't slag him off. I said Tev's brought them in. He wants to see your feet.
Show your
no,
feet,
it got
please.
Weird. It got weird. I'm staying away from this.
What a crowd we've brought. This is still better than the UFC crowd. Let's be honest.
Okay, this headset isn't. This isn't the head. I have a desk mic. This is just a audio. This one's the real mic.
Ron Weasley's feet, making me come. So.
What the fuck? I've had to download fucking Epic Games because I'm gonna have to play Hitman, aren't I? Why have they done
The
that?
creepy corner dude is much louder.
The creepy corner. Oh god.
Yes, more followers.
Why am I the one hit? It's always happened.
Tev,
Oh, it's not on.
I think they think this is your stream.
I'm gonna have to give myself a shout out. It's shameless.
Wow.
My stream is right there.
Ash, isn't that gift from the UK office?
Yeah, it's David Brent doing the dance. Yeah, Tev, they think this is. They're going to be immediately unfollow now because they've come here for you. They think this is your stream. This
You know why?
isn't.
Because you go on Just Chatting and my face is just fucking right
Because
there.
it's funny to me. It's corner. I'm officially corner dude. I'm not Grey Fox 89. I'm corner dude. They've come here for Ron. Feel free to unfollow. He is at Pedo Games. Fucking hell, Tev, you brought in quite the crowd. You want to see your feet, Tev?
Feet are staying firmly in the socks. Very firmly in the socks is what it's staying.
I can actually picture Tev currently got
Why?
socks and sandals on.
I got socks on.
I reckon you got sandals on as well.
Black and blue, look at that. Again. You got feet.
Fuck, put sandals on.
I can just imagine Tev just nipping to shop in his socks and sandals.
Not coming up.
little shorts on. Tev, give the people what they want. Listen, I'll step back. Creepy corner guy will leave. This is all about you, Tev.
Not again.
Tev, they complimenting you. You were getting bullied last time, and now these guys are all over you. Yeah, look, they want me gone. They want me gone off my own stream.
Oh, somebody wants to see your feet now, Ash.
I like how I've become creepy corner dude. That's officially who I've become now.
Well,
I mean, it's the first time I've ever been called creepy, but okay.
you're not that creepy.
Creepy, just not that creepy.
Well, your shit, creepy corner man.
Tev, mate, it's yours. They don't want me.
My channel.
You think they care? They just want you, Tev. I'm really into that. You can't. To be fair, I don't think anybody expected this to happen today. Like the Smash Inquisition.
Just a reminder, you've followed my channel, not Ron's channels.
Make yourself really wrong.
What's Ron's channel? Sorry, Tev's channel is it's Pedo Games.
It's not Peter.
PEDO Games.
No, it's
What's
not.
Rod's Snapchat? They want your Snapchat,
Oh,
Tev.
that's
Where did they suddenly come from? They must have seen you somewhere. This must have somehow popped up in someone's recommended.
Right,
Do you
you know
have
what?
on the
No,
facts?
okay.
Tev, show
If
me.
I'm just chatting, my face is going to be on the thumbnail. That's why. Like, really fucking big.
Tev, they're all over you, mate. I'm the creepy dude. I'm creepy as fuck. Apparently, they don't want me. They want me here. They want to see your feet.
I'm just a dude in the void. I'm just a dude.
Yeah, Pedo Games. Ron's face
Ron's
is going to
face
be in the
is-
Daily Mail. Well, yeah, it will be with the stuff he does. How have we brought in a foot fetish crowd? How's this happened?
There's nothing. Is there anything weird about foot fetish?
Then
stuff?
you're getting subs now through me. Well, what's your OnlyFans?
I'm not OnlyFans.
I thought you did.
Time for that. What get banned. If you start showing your feet on stream, you get banned, don't you?
Do you?
No.
Get banned for
No, it's only actual nudity. Feet are fine.
Well, if he wants to.
Feet are now considered like a sexual.
I don't. Where did this like?
you just say like you don't want to show your feet.
Of course I know.
This is so fucking weird.
Question for who?
It is corner dude, Joe.
Why is he in the corner?
Because he's corner dude. It's his whole role.
Where's my creepy corner?
Whether he's playing a game or whether he's got the Elgato no signal screen on, he's always in the corner.
That's right.
Because it's funny to me to put Tev on full screen. It brings people in. It'd be. I mean, if we had bedcam going on, obviously there'd be another person there as well. But it's all Tev now. It's Tev's show. It's not mine. That's exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah, I feel like a whore.
I am whoring him out.
Perfect. Wait, am I? No, I'm not a pervert.
Wait, I had to think about that. Wait, am I? Nah, I'm not a pervert. 6 months subbed.
What the fuck? I mean, thank you, but why?
What?
What?
Are you
the
joking?
fuck? Yeah, I just got a notification on Streamlabs. Why am I? Okay.
Oh.
Okay. I don't know what to
Twitch
say.
just crashed again for me because it just said your channel doesn't exist, Tev.
You actually subbed for 6 months.
How much is that?
No, it's
Like,
it's
yep.
not fine. All my streams are shambles, but I appreciate it.
6.
Imagine that, someone getting subs through your own channel. That doesn't normally happen, does it?
Yeah, but I feel like there's a catch. Exactly.
6.
I feel like they're going to be coming into
Fucking
every one of
hell.
your streams and just demanding to see feet.
I'll be streaming tomorrow, so we'll see.
Oh, quick plug there, he gives himself.
I'm just being honest.
A couple of things to know. One, he is a convicted animal rapist.
I don't touch animals. I don't touch kids.
He rapes
I don't
animals, drinks
I don't
milk from the source, and hoards nappies for some weird reason.
Not true. Entirely, the whole thing not true.
And I'm the creepy one, apparently.
Johnny Gon, thank you for the follow.
Actually, how much are webcams on Amazon now?
Why is every... Okay, hold on. I can't hear anything.
He just wanted to take his headset off again to please the crowd.
Okay, hold on. I can't hear...
Yep,
I can hear
that's
it.
right.
Why are you guys subbing to me? I mean, I appreciate it, but why? Donegal, thank you for the Prime sub. What the fuck is going on? Well, I'm the real OG, apparently. I don't know what I've done to deserve this. I've done nothing. The fuck? I don't even know. I've got no words. That creepy little dude is sad.
Not little. Not creepy either.
Start with
All right, fine. I'll get a webcam next month.
Oh, next month? These guys could be gone by then.
You know how much money I've already fucking spent for fucking Christmas and everything else? I need to make savings somewhere. See, he's here for 6 months.
The Magnesium Man saying Droid counts free loss. All you gotta do is download Droid.
What the fuck
Count.
is...
It's on Android. Are you on Android?
yeah.
Just a reminder, this isn't his stream. You're not following Ron.
He's trying to push potential followers there. That's what you're doing here.
But these aren't my followers.
We are now.
They're here for you, not me.
Apparently.
I'm creepy. What a turn of events. Last time we did this, Tev was severely bullied by a guy. Now you've got guys actually masturbating over you.
Apparently.
Well, I've been reduced to creepy corner guy. Not Grey Fox. I mean, you're not even Tev Game, you're Ron. That's where you become Ron.
Yeah, I'm just wrong now.
You started off so angry at them when they called you Ron, and now look what they've done for you.
No, okay. I'm
Look
not
at all the
actually calling
subs.
me Ron- Okay, right. The Ron Weasley, the ginger guy, Ron Weasley joke is a shit joke. And I'm sorry if that offends anyone, but it's true.
You're not sorry if it offends someone.
Well, no,
Bullshit.
but it's like a lowest tier. Like in terms of comedy, that's like bottom of the barrel. Like pedo jokes all the way up here. Like fucking like animal rape jokes all the way up here. The Ron Weasley ginger jokes down here, all the way down.
Don't make that gesture near your crotch, Tev.
I've got my crotch is here, my balls are here, it's all there, okay? Like just.
Good to know everything's in place. Now I like how he's now. You know, he's playing up now to this crowd. He knows who he's got in now. Look at him. He's working them. The feet will be out soon.
Peter will not be able to.
What about that third nipple you never showed us?
Where did that come from?
Who were it who said you had a third nipple? This was brought up a while back, weren't it? And you never. So.
Very true. I appreciate the subs, although I'm a little concerned. But I still.
What do you mean you're concerned? I mean,
I'm just concerned.
just be grateful, Tev. They're giving you money. They're giving you attention. They're giving you so much praise. I've been bullied this time. I've been told to get off my own stream. I'm now little dude in the corner. No, apparently I'm salty.
Well, I am grateful.
It's not. It's not grateful. Didn't appreciate any of it. These
Show how grateful I am, but
youngins these days, I'm telling you.
Fuck, so you haven't done it. Fucking.
I just whipped out
blind for some
the.
goddamn hat.
oh, you got to take that hat off now. It's got to be taken off. They've asked for it.
Have you seen Asher Hour's hats?
It's been a while, hasn't it, since I've actually
Yeah.
revealed the hair. No, I'm gonna give. Maybe I've shaved it all off.
I doubt it.
What's even like fucking Bryan Cranston from Breaking
Yeah,
Bad?
I'm going for the Breaking Bad.
Cancel.
Well, cancel look if you want to call it that. We're just gonna call it the. Okay, maybe I'll take it off tomorrow.
What's no now? Right now.
No. You get the third nipple out. No, actually, you get banned, don't you, for taking your shirt off?
Okay, I don't know why, but I was about to lift my shirt up. I didn't know what.
He was about to.
I don't think
Fucking
that-
hell.
Look at Tev. He's more playing up to this crowd, isn't he? Unbelievable, Tev.
Unbelievable.
I can imagine Tev having a proper hairy chest, just like proper ginger hairy chest, like Austin Powers.
Can't wait for Tev Games to succeed. Road to 300. I'm nowhere near 300.
What you guys need to know is, coming up shortly, Tev will be doing a Just Dance stream.
Oh, fucking no.
So, and you're going to see the full body, you're going to see him pulling some serious shapes. You guys are going to love it. He's going to put on a real show for you.
I want to get the green screen first.
Well, when's it coming? You getting it off Amazon?
I ordered it today. Let's see what's.
You primed it?
Yeah, I primed it, but it's still saying 3 days on Prime. And now it just says delivery date pending. It said it's going to be here Wednesday, now it's pending, so it's probably fucking sold out.
Well, keep your eyes glued to Pedo Games and you'll see the Just Dance stream. I've been waiting for this for months.
Now you've created like a hype for it.
Exactly, I've been hyping this up for months. It's going to be the greatest stream of all time. Everyone needs to be there. Spread it all across your social medias, especially Twitter. Tev's big into his tweeting. He's big tweeter. He's on Tumblr, I think. What's that one? Tumblr. He's on there.
Tumblr's the one with the porn got banned, isn't it?
Yeah, he's on there. He's got an OnlyFans. He will give it to you when that'll be on his own channel. He's on TikTok. He's on TikTok. He's still got a MySpace if you're interested.
I think I've still got Bieber.
Yeah, he's on all the social medias. You can find him
Like everything.
everywhere. So, yeah. And you were just saying you were going to die alone. Not anymore, Tev. You're gone queuing up now.
No, I wish I could.
Time to get that double bed, mate.
Or have your other option is to go to Bulgaria.
What's Bulgarians got to do with this?
You don't want to die, like you can always go to Bulgaria. They have no standards.
said I can send them your way, Tev. I'll send them to. Give us your store. I'll send them to CEX.
Oh, you just doxed me.
What?
Everyone knows where I work now.
Tornado.
They'll never find you. There's a million stores. But this guy without the oh, they're having a go at you now. Lost.
Oh, it's out. The bed cam's out. Bed cam's out.
What? Is he out?
I had to wedge my phone directly under my fucking monitor, but yes.
The return of the bed cam.
What's another fucking dude? Fucking.
Third leg is pumping.
Oh, I can't believe it's back. The bed cam returned.
Oh my fucking god.
Now suddenly they don't want you no more, Tev.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I understand. I understand entirely.
Oh, lost. Bring it back. Do the over the end of the bed they used to do that little shot.
I can't do it because the fucking because it's too fucking low down.
Just put the camera in bed with you.
I ain't doing what you do, Tev.
Yeah, and Tev, when you got your camera and climbed into bed,
We didn't talk about that. That was a long time ago.
it was a few months ago.
What was that? Upside down. Oh, fucking hell. Let's stay at that.
I don't know how to fucking use this shit.
Oh,
You
I've missed
Fuck all of you.
I've missed that wallpaper.
I'm up.
You're up.
Yeah, there's a trees in the background.
Jesus. This was done when I was away up north.
Thank you for the £1. That'll go towards
Excuse me, it's my name on it. That's my pound.
Right, I'll send you the £1.
Thank you. As well as the money for that Godzilla as well when you sell it.
0.75%.
All of it. So you wouldn't know about it if I didn't tell you about that.
Trees and trees and shits.
Oh god, it's even worse when it's in the dark.
We've gone dark cam. This is where we've gone like paranormal activity. Jesus Christ! There's the lights to the headset as well.
Alright, I'll turn my light back on then.
It's frozen.
I remember you used to do this.
Alone.
Jesus.
Oh, fucking hell. Jesus Christ.
I love how choppy it is. It makes it that much creepier.
like a fucking slideshow. Oh my fucking god.
I ain't doing it anymore.
Oh, come on, I got bullied last stream.
I'm getting bullied this
You
stream.
really want my fucking face up there?
Everyone wants it.
Oh Jesus.
I fucking don't.
Oh, yeah, fucking hell.
Good fucking fix it. Yeah, fix it.
It's like the umbilical cord wires like hanging over the bed.
What fucking...
He's like plugged in. What a fucking, what a pose.
Bed guy running corner dude. This is the most successful podcast we've ever done.
My fucking Twitch has actually crashed.
Ooh, Tev or lost.
Okay, I like my hair. It's growing to a good length, so I'm happy with it.
Tev, go for the short look you used to have before. The Bulgarians love it.
I don't.
Okay.
I look like a 12-year-old, even more. I'm gonna have a shave on Monday as well. So I'm on a shave Monday.
No, you're not allowed to shave. I've always been a
I'm
pimp.
not cut off my fucking hair.
My hair used to be probably just a little bit shorter than yours, Lost, many years ago.
Jesus.
That's
I mean, my reaches down to my reaches down far down my back. I ain't cutting my fucking hair. It took me years to grow my fucking hair out this long.
He's getting angry now, he's getting upset.
Asking him to cut his hair is like calling Tev Ron.
This is my time to shine. I'm not fucking doing anything. I'm playing fucking Zoo Tycoon.
Imagine the pizza you can buy.
And some new wallpaper.
Oh, fucking hell. That wallpaper sorted lost. Well, there's the umbilical cord, we got a quick glance at it.
Yeah. Well,
Uh,
I've rented. I don't need the fucking rent a room. I've got my own place. This isn't the forest.
He thinks he's outside. I think he's just got a bed in the middle of the forest.
I mean, I would shut outside my window, but I ain't fucking doing that because that just allows people to dox me. And I ain't fucking doing that. I learned from watching idiots online. That white
what is
corner,
it?
that's the roof.
It's a ceiling.
Yeah, it's a ceiling, but what's it connected to? The
Is it-
fucking roof, just
it-
there.
Is it piss stained?
No, it's white.
Let's have a look. Oh, you give us a little tour before, didn't you?
See? White. Not fucking piss stained.
That's clean.
I've never seen you leave that room like in all these fucking bad camps. I'm convinced you just live in someone else's apartment.
Mostly because my camera's been aimed at my bed, so you can't actually see me leave. Let's
How
just say
big is
now.
that room? Is it like one of those little box rooms?
It's like Harry Potter under the cupboard on the stairs.
God, it's tiny, isn't it? How do you manage
Yep.
in there? That's what I was having a go at Tev, but you must have a single bed in there as well.
It's just a bed in the fuck.
I just got a small bed.
I mean, this is a single bed, and I just managed somehow. I mean, I've got no choice.
Get a bunk bed.
I lived it like.
Tev can
I
sleep
don't
over.
Help.
What do you mean? What's the bed dude's
Lost.
name? Lost. Well, we can just go for Ron, corner dude, no corner guy, and bed dude. Oh look, there's his cord. There's the cord. Always attached.
So this
He literally can't leave. He's attached to the bed.
Plugged in.
He's left.
He's leaving.
This has never happened before.
We've never seen him leave that room.
I actually think he's literally outside now. That is the front door, isn't it?
Yeah, he goes to his garden.
That's a long cord.
Oh, he just took the headset with him, didn't he? Wait, did he? Fucking hell.
I reckon he's literally just stood outside the door. Yeah, he's back. Still didn't get that coffee, did I?
massive gay cunts.
Oh, what's today's birthday?
Well, hang on, you're bi, aren't you?
I am.
You're prone to a little bit of penis every now and then, right?
Yes, I enjoy both. Why? Before he gets to the hut. I do not live in the fucking forest. This is just
Before he
wallpaper.
gets to the hut where Hansel and Gretel got eaten.
We need a full house tour. That's all we need to prove this.
I'm not doing that because I've got people downstairs.
Who?
He's downstairs. basement.
There's people in the basement we're not supposed to see.
No, I have my grandparents downstairs. I'm pretty sure if I go out, if I do that, I can pretty much dox myself by looking out the fucking window.
He's trying to say is he actually lives in Buckingham Palace, and if we were to shoot out the window, we'd know. That's what he's saying.
If I lived in Buckingham Palace, I could kill the fucking Queen and I could celebrate.
I mean,
Yeah. Thing is that when she does die, we all get a day off, right?
I hope so.
So
I believe so, yeah.
she's getting
We
on a
had
bit
that
now,
with Queen
so
Victoria,
I think
yeah.
we've got a day off to look forward to soon.
And even cream.
Have you even screamed?
You're on the list now, Ross.
What list? I'm on many lists.
Yeah, watch this.
I think we're probably all on a list, to be honest. I mean, some of the stuff we've talked about. Stuart Little's not really had a mention today, has he?
Actually, yes, I put Stuart on the chat.
Okay, we've done AIDS, Stuart Little, paedophilia, animal rape, Savile. Savile popped up quite early. I think it really started with Savile, didn't it?
My free OnlyFans list. I would have OnlyFans, and I just think it's just basically a way of making money off.
I told you
porn.
one day this podcast would take off. You didn't believe me, did you?
Who? Me or
We
Tev?
have no topic to talk about. We never do.
That's what makes it so
To be
great.
fair, I
it's so
tried
shambolic.
the first time. Today is the day.
Imagine if we actually tried to put some sort of structure and got some topics. Do you think people would be interested? I think sometimes they're here for just to see just how fucking appalling it is, right? There's entertainment in that. Look at that! Look what you've got in the background there. It makes me feel slightly uncomfortable that I'm at the bottom of it. Now I'm not at the bottom of his bed, just to be. I'm not actually there. We've killed him! What was that? What happened? How many chords have you got coming out of you?
It's like the Matrix.
Suck a dick, you cunt.
Look at the camera twice.
Oh,
Oh. Oh. Right.
got my headset, my keyboard, and my mouse. That's it.
Oh god. So do you die if they get unplugged? Like, is that it? If they come, is it game over?
You plugged into a life support mission.
There's nobody below me. Like, you know, there's a...
Who's living in the bunk below? Who's living in the bunk below? Not who's in the bunk. Who's living there? Oh god. Man, that was hot.
It's a single fucking bed. You don't get metal
So
on a fucking bunk bed.
proper upset.
I just can't believe Bedcam's back.
Steve Aoki.
Steve Aoki? Who the fuck is that?
What?
Steve Aoki, that's what makes it so funny. It's like Steve Aoki Asian, right?
Who is
He
it?
Yeah, I thought he was in Japanese. Asian! Asian!
I wasn't expecting that! I wasn't expecting that! Oh god. That's amazing. Oh.
Pete fucking Aoki. Jesus. Massive fucking mongs.
Oh, fucking hell.
Best podcast ever. Fact. Oh,
Fucking, I want to play
Jesus.
Ginger Star Wars.
Just a quick Tev cam. There he is.
I'm doing.
Just giving everyone what they want. And there's Tev. There's the main event.
Yep, there's Tev. There's Tev.
Alright, anyway. Back live to the forest.
It's not a fucking forest. Oh, does this look like a fucking forest?
Apparently so. It's the wilderness.
If this is a fucking wilderness, I'd be dead by now. Probably gonna off myself, but still.
I got a lot of bullshit, you're right.
You want me? Do you seriously want me to do what I used to do with Bedcam?
No,
What?
whatever
Is it gonna get me banned?
I used to stick my face as close as I could to the fucking camera, remember? Peering off the bed.
I remember the when you fell off after that, off a can of Copperberg,
watched-
whatever it were.
3 cans of Copperberg, yeah. I've out of my bed twice. Fucking Steve Aoki gonna fall.
When you fell the forest
It's-
funk bed. Hey, it's not that bad. Remember when they thought Chew was broadcasting from a hostel? I mean, he got ripped to pieces, didn't he, with that ceiling? The forest, saying you're in a forest ain't that bad. Chew got
Well,
destroyed. I think Chew got destroyed worse than any of us, let's be honest. He's still not recovered from that. I know it still hurts him. He puts on a brave face when I see him, but I know deep down inside that hurt him. Big time. I mean, fuck me, it's Johnny Vegas. I mean, that really... Ron Weasley shows feet on Twitch, and Steve Aoki found seen up a sleeping cam in the middle of the forest. Tomorrow on Daily Mail.
What do you want to ask about the UK? My Twitch is still fucking frozen. Fucking hell. I get the chat, but the video keeps crashing.
What are you called, like that was?
I thought the UK is just London.
No, London's a shithole, but it's not the only place in the UK.
Well, I'm not saying we're multicultural, but we're all from different parts of the UK, so,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think some of us live in more multicultural parts than others, though.
Well, yeah, you live in London, right?
Yup.
Well, yeah, there you go.
London is the shit. It's probably the shittest fucking area in the UK,
Hey.
excluding the fucking north.
I'm not going to defend it. It's the north. Blackpool.
Isn't
That-
Blackpool
dude-
in the fucking?
That's where I saw Ricky
Where
Gervais
is
in Blackpool. Of all places, I saw Ricky Gervais in Blackpool. What was he doing in Blackpool? Yeah, Blackpool.
Yeah, so I live in London. To be fair, I saw. Remember that show, One Foot in the Grave?
Yep, Victor Meldrew.
Yeah, I saw him in over in Barnes a couple of years ago.
Bloody hell. Guess
Oh,
what?
I remember. I just
Years and years ago, when I was 16, I swear to God, I saw Gandalf at the petrol station in Burnley. What's his name?
Oh,
Ian McKellen. Right? No, I swear to God, it was him. Right, filling up his car, and then I googled him that day, and he was actually born in Burnley. So I think he came back to visit. It was him.
I'd probably realised what a shithole he came from.
Yeah.
My mum is the one that Patrick Stewart goes to when he comes to the UK.
Years and years when I was 16, so 2 years ago. How old do you think I am?
I probably think you're younger than you are.
How old do you think I am?
She's pretty old.
17. I'm 31.
Wow.
I'm 31.
He's 31 and he's talking to people in his 20s.
Lost's 45 and Tev's 12.
I'm not 40. Ents is 45.
I'm 31 years old. I'm 32 in February. That's the
Oh,
youngest.
happy-
That's the youngest anyone's. Like, normally people guess like 25, 26.
You know that? It's the internet. You can, of course, you can fucking lie. And the whole replacement therapy is so good on your beard growth.
He's 45 and already living in the forest. Dream come true. Steve is 43. Right, who looks the oldest? Tev clearly looks the youngest, and look at him, he's still a child. Even with that, what was it, chocolate milk stain? Tev, you've been showered with praise and compliments. They've been all over you, these guys. All over you. Back to bed, Cam. Sorry, Forest Cam. Ron Weasley's 32.
Shithole.
Brighton? That's like, I don't know, I've been to Brighton. That's like the gay capital, innit? Of England?
It's what we call the home of the gays, yeah.
Yeah. So they do all like the big pride stuff in it and what have you.
Yeah, it's a shithole though.
Never been.
I've been once with my friend on the train. It's like every other English beach town, it's just depressing as shit. Crystal Palace, do you mean the football club, the actual place, or what? No place. I'm not surprised. It's England. You get mugged anywhere in England.
Particularly up north.
Particularly up north, yeah. Which I believe Crystal Palace is...
You're more likely to get stabbed down south, but you just get the shit
Well,
beat out of you up north.
I was about to say, saying it could be taken out of context and incredibly racist, so I stopped myself.
Leicester is
Even though it's true.
first.
Leicester? Ugh. I think I'd rather live in Worcester than fucking Leicester. Yeah,
If you're
Worcester's quite
paedophile.
nice. They just found a severed human head in the bushes
That
nearby.
was Worcestershire. Worcester's itself. Actually.
They never banned guns in England. You just can't get guns because it's incredibly fucking hard unless you're a farmer. Again, up in the north.
Yeah, the farmers do have
Irish.
guns in the north. Some of them.
Oh, yeah. I think you actually get guns a lot easier in Northern Ireland than anywhere else in the UK.
It's not classed as the UK though, is it? Northern Ireland.
Not anymore, no, not since Brexit. I don't even understand why we bothered with Northern Ireland, honestly.
I don't know it ever was part of the UK. Look, it was part of Great
It
Britain,
is.
right?
It's part of the UK as well.
Well, the UK was just literally England, Scotland, and Wales. In the Isle of
No.
Wight. Oh, not Isle of Man. Isle of Wight.
England, Scotland, Wales, and Northern Ireland.
I thought that was just Britain. Oh, I don't know. Didn't listen during geography. Back to DevCam. Oh! You like you've just been caught in the act, Dev.
What you have to do what? I'm gonna wait. Yeah.
Well, we don't know what's on that monitor, but... You know he's just doing that as well. It was that. He's not amused. I upset him.
It's more like this.
Just the hand gesture that Tev just did just fucking crushed the ball.
Thought of being in the bunk in the forest below
It's
forest
not
guy.
a fucking bunk bed.
They actually think you're on the top bunk. Is that what they're seeing right now?
Yes, I think so.
Jump off.
Jump off.
Jump off where?
The top bunk.
It's not a bunk bed.
Be careful if jumping.
They're genuinely worried about you.
If it's a bunk bed, how am I so low to the ceiling then? 'Cause surely if I was on the top of the bunk bed, it'd be higher. It'd be closer to me.
It's a tall room.
It's not that tall.
But it's taller than it is wide.
Yeah, it is actually.
Why do you call the
That's the
sky a
fucking
ceiling? They're convinced that you're outside in the forest in a bunk bed.
Yes, so I'm gonna get fucked by bears soon. Idiots.
You watched that film, what was it, Into the Wild? And then ever since, was it with that Supertramp? Have I got that on Blu-ray? I have.
Man,
Good film, that.
what Catman? That fucking weirdo in Scotland.
No, Supertramp. Something McCandless. He went to go live in the wild and then he ended up dying.
Then comes the squirrels. That's what.
What do you guys think about the US? It's a fucking mess.
Well, we should probably try and not say much more about the US because we can get fucking banned for
But
it.
it is in a bit of a state right now, isn't it?
Everybody's
It's chaos
in a
over
state
there.
right now.
We're in a scenario where the current president of the United States is banned from Twitter.
But at the end of the day,
Instagram
a
and
president
Facebook.
should never be on Twitter, should they ever? When your president's tweeting, is Boris Johnson on Twitter?
Yes,
You can imagine.
he is.
You can imagine he was a muppet and all, isn't he?
Boris Johnson Twitter. Let's see what bullshit. Yep, here
Like
it is.
Trump was always tweeting though, weren't he?
Here you go, Ash. I
He's
found
a
his Twitter.
He just looks constantly confused. Like he has no idea where he is.
I don't think he does. I don't think he knows who he is, where he is.
Oh, coming through the ride, Theresa May. She's on Twitter as well.
Like what?
Well, folks,
Like what is his hair? What is his hair?
Yeah, Piers Morgan.
Piers
Oh,
Morgan.
fucking hell.
Maybe he's like, it's not a fucking forest.
Borrow the bung below you.
It's. I'm not even gonna respond to you people anymore.
I hated when I had bunk beds with my brother and he was in the top bunk and like every time he'd roll over it'd like shake the whole bunk. I hated it.
What do you mean?
I
like,
hate
fans?
bunk beds.
You just don't ignore your fans.
What?
They're not my fans. They're just people who like to take the piss out of me.
There's fans.
Maybe.
This thing you live in a forest, I was creepy corner dude. I got told to leave.
Would you prefer to live in the fucking forest on an apparently imaginary bunk bed?
Yeah, I'll take that over creepy corner dude. Yeah.
Watch, I'm not fucking shaving my hair.
So offended.
I'm not offended. I just don't want to see the reason why I should fucking cut my hair because I fucking stranger on the internet.
He's very angry about this there, isn't he?
Sacrifices have to be made for the community.
Sacrifice. I've made more sacrifices than most people in their fucking lives have. I don't even use dollars. Fuck dollars. There's always shittest currency in the world. Isn't like the
Shekels, yeah, we'll take the shekels. We'll take the shekels.
Shekels.
300 shekels.
Yeah,
Well,
one
you can
US
buy a Mars bar
yeah,
with
one
that.
U- Wow.
300 shekels.
Probably a
One
Bulgarian
US
woman as well.
dollar is-
300 shekels is
What Bulgarians? What
69 pound.
do they actually use in Bulgaria? The lev.
Euros. right?
No, they use the Lev, apparently. Wait, aren't they in the... Oh, wait, aren't Bulgaria in the fucking EU?
I think so. No, they might not be actually. I should know. I'm surrounded by them all day.
Bulgaria and Romania became member states of the European Union in 2007. So why the fuck are they using their own currency?
Well, we were using our own currency. To be fair, we always use the
Yeah, but
pound.
that's because we basically said, no, fuck you, we have our own currency, and it actually built their financial system for them.
Okay, who's down for some Overwatch? I don't think anyone. Tevs, you're into. I know you're Fortnite, aren't you?
Yeah.
Are you still PUBG? FIFA every now and then. With a little bit of Just Dance thrown in.
When he isn't drinking really cheap fucking cider and beating women.
If you want to drink cider, it means you must also beat women.
I don't have anyone to beat, so
Actually, was it not you that used to get beat off former girlfriends?
Yeah, that's a good point.
I've been.
Then they used to
I've
try and
been
stab you.
Yeah, I've been stabbed. I've been set on fire once. That was not fun.
Really?
Well,
Sounds it.
well, my clothes got set on fire, not my actual body got set on fire.
Ah,
Not that fucking mental.
I say because that would be attempted murder, right?
that
Forest
would
dude
be
makes his
attempted
own
murder.
liquor. He's just got a lot of moonshine under his bunk.
Yes, I've been. No, it was with
I bet just loads of empty
Something-
cans of Copperberg under there, isn't they?
I think it was vodka and a lighter. Because you know that shit goes up real quick. It's still in with an old oil barrel.
That's
If
what
I
you
was
mix
using
it in.
twigs and shit, I would not be using an oil barrel, would I?
What would you be using? Bathtub?
Why the fuck would I have had a bathtub in the supposed forest?
Hey, where I used to live, there was a big field and people just dump stuff in there, or a bathtub in there.
Water potty. Oh my god.
Dev, don't ever do that again, mate.
Oh, that sounded so fucking weird on the bike.
look how angry Tev looks. He just
Agree.
he just looks so pissed off right there. Tev, you've just had a 6-month sub. How was he so mad?
I'm not mad. Who said I'm mad?
You just
You look
raging
mad.
right now.
I'm fine.
Wait, I swear Tev just dabbed as he sneezed.
Yeah, that's why I said don't ever do that again, because that's real pedo shit. You might as well just get the nappies out.
I don't have nappies. Where does this come from? Where did the third nipple come? Where did the nappies come from? Where did the animal rape come from?
Alright, so the nappies came from the last podcast we did because I saw something on the bed that you said it was something else and I misheard you and thought you said nappies. That was my fault.
There you go. This is where I got up here stick. Look at that.
What?
What? Oh god, that game with
What made you suddenly just pull that out? Were you just trying to make sure your arse is on camera?
he likes to show his arse off, doesn't he?
That's what. That's all it is. He's just trying to give him a full body shot now.
Enjoy, lads. There's a new reservoir dog? Oh
think-
god, no.
Tev's lost it again. This is where it's just going to spiral out of control and on its thing and be climbing into bed.
T-bones.
Not today.
There you go. I'll clip it for you.
Oh, I've already clipped him basically falling asleep to
I
fly
can't
spray.
clip it because the stream deck stopped working. So
Did my
Actually, I think I got that clip. Actually, I can find that clip right now.
We have to move on.
oh, is this what they do? They go from stream to stream.
Of course it is. Of course it is.
Oh, I thought we got new fans for life.
appreciate it.
He doesn't. And also, he does rape animals.
I don't really know. I do appreciate it.
He doesn't.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
This bed guy has Twitch as well.
He does make that happen.
I used to stream, but not really much anymore.
He used to be big time, but he wanted to give others the spotlight.
Something like that, yeah.
That's something for you.
I didn't get any subs, did I?
He did.
No, I didn't. I got
Did
one
you?
off. I got one off Sludge. I got the follows, not the subs. I got a £1 donation, but I have to give that to you.
No, you can keep that one. I'll let you keep that.
No, I'm going to give you the £1. Do you want PayPal or direct bank transfer? Want me to post it to you? I would never make Ginger jokes. I know how sensitive he is about his hair.
No, I just don't like the Ron Raising jokes.
He's every time he gets so mad about it.
Terrible joke. It's like.
But that's what the fact you've let me know how much it annoys you now, so it's that much more amusing. You know I'm an arsehole, Tev.
If you ever use that joke, you're just shit at jokes.
I mean, I think because I come to actually streaming now, is like on streaming like Discord now or anything.
I'll send Corn to do the bucket. For all the salt. I've actually got a few bags of salt, actually. For the grit. Right, well, is that £5 for Tev or for me?
This is for 10 games.
Right, I'll post it to you. Just give me your address. Or give me the name of your shop. What's the address of your shop?
So I don't know what you can do with that information.
What's the worst?
Actually, you probably
What's the
find-
worst I'm gonna do?
Send like child porn to the school.
You got enough of that, mate. I don't need to send you that.
I mean, let's be honest. If Ash really wanted to, he probably would just be able to find you.
Do you really think I'm gonna go and find him?
No, but I'm just saying the threat's always there. We're not nice people.
Forest bed, dude. And I'm not 18. I'm 31. By the way, but thanks for making Tev happy today. You cheered him up with the compliments. Thank you for the donations that you gave to me to give to him. Thank you for the subs you did through my channel to his.
And thank you for insulting me, you bunch of wankers.
Wow. Well, you've lost all the fans now. Right, Chrissy.
I don't have any fans anyway.
Yeah, welcome to my world. Apart from Bulgarian women. Sure you don't want any
We're your
Tev?
fans.
Like Tev stayed quiet there.
What did you even say? I didn't hear you.
You said you want any Bulgarian women, Beige.
You sure? I'll get you
Can I
some
turn
pic.
this fucking Can I turn this fucking camera off now?
No!
I'm gonna stay on.
This has been the best podcast we've ever done. Like, this has been...
It's the most successful podcast.
It is. We've both made money. And... yeah, we are going to be in the newspaper.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to get out of this shot there. Ugh.
Twitch keeps crashing, fake fuck.
You need to switch that BT internet. I think that's what it is. Are you still on BT?
Yeah, so fucking BT.
Get rid of it.
I used to have a friend who had TalkTalk, and he would cut off whenever his phone went off.
Talk.
The fuck is he on dial up?
No, he was on Wi-Fi, but it was like a Wi-Fi that it would like your internet would just go off and the phone went off. It wasn't dial-up.
That's basically dial up. So if somebody's on if the phone rings, you fucking couldn't get any internet. That's basically the same thing.
Well, when I had dial-up, if you tried to call you, it'd be engaged. If you picked up the
That's-
phone,
yeah,
it'd just
that-
beep. So you'd have to disconnect to use the
And-
phone.
Yep, and it also used to screech at you as well.
It used to go... "Err, err, err." Looking at porn was a nightmare. It took forever. Like,
Yep.
seriously.
Just
Kids,
a photo-
kids
just a
these
photo
days,
to
they've got it
match.
like that. They go on, it's there. HD, whatever they're into. Not back in my day.
In my day. You're an old man, Ash, for fuck's sake.
Well, now I'm 18.
Sure.
Look how focused he's on that animal porn.
Who? It ain't me. I'd turn this shit off.
Oh, keyboard cam. That's a stream, just the keyboard. Get it covered in spaff. PlayStation controller, and is that Xbox?
Xbox.
Bag of quavers.
Oh yeah. I need them to my fucking bin.
Tev, I hope you've cleaned up your bin, Tev. We saw it last time, all over the floor.
Well, I've cleaned that up.
I saw those jizzy tissues as well.
I fucking spilled a drink. Alright, look.
I spilled a drink. Is that what you call it?
In fact, it happened yesterday as well.
He had some champagne.
I spilled coffee when I was streaming. From everywhere.
He just copies everything I do. That's my thing.
That
I
happened
don't think
live. Oh, fuck. It did happen.
Honestly, Tev, it's ridiculous,
It
mate.
did happen. It did happen.
He
live, but-
did it on purpose.
Someone fucking purpose. I wouldn't waste it.
I think he did it during. Yeah, it was during Halo, wasn't it?
So here it is. I can be just like Ash. I've quickly knocked this coffee over. It's back out of order, mate.
And now we're down to 4 people.
Just get them all off. Get them all off.
Oh no, we've got 10.
Are we gonna blame
What the
Lost?
fuck?
Alright, we'll put Tev Cam back
For some
on.
reason it said 4, now it says 10.
Yeah, it's Twitch, it's broke. It's probably just one.
Probably.
What's that? 25 years of nonsense?
Who's 25 years old? It looks. It just looks so angry.
Was he mumbling to himself then? I didn't hear anything, but I saw his mouth moving. So fucking so sick of it. And fucking
Jelly bean?
Jelly bean?
Fucking go. Jelly bean.
What the fuck did you pull that out of?
Jelly beans.
right, and you're still gonna sit there. You're gonna sit there and deny being a paedophile.
They look like Jamie. They look like fucking mints. Also, when's the last time you ever saw jelly beans in a fucking bottle?
Hey, so for Christmas, I got someone bought me if someone
Right, who gets that as a Christmas present? Someone doesn't like you.
Sainsbury's home, and it came with jelly beans in it.
Who got you that for Christmas?
Fuck.
Stepmom's sister.
Right, they don't like you.
That's sweet.
That's alright. It's like he said, that's alright, I'm used to it. It's alright.
I think that's
What?
He's laughing at Tev. Just sees eyes wandering around there, and that little grin comes on his face.
What are you? Jack off Shrek?
Oh, he's took the headset off again. He's hoping they'll come back. He's hoping they're coming back.
what? No.
Tev, you brought in the gay crowd. They were loving it, mate.
People should do that.
Did I tell you about the gay guy that used to harass me on YouTube? Obsessed with me.
What?
This was when I was doing Shenmue on YouTube. He was like obsessed with me. Like the comments he put was just like, he weren't sure your feet. It was just, I won't say, but he was absolutely obsessed with me. And then he brought one of his friends in, and yeah, they won't leave me alone.
I'm not surprised you have that rugged look.
Look at Dev! Dev, you're right there, man. You're zonked out. What is wrong with you today? You've made profit.
I know I am.
I made £6. You've made how many? You made 3 subs. No, 3. Yeah, 3 subs, 3 follows. I made £6, 3 follows.
5 follows, because you had 2 follows before that.
Did I? Oh my god.
Yeah. You also had Viper sub to you.
Yeah, we're on 94. We're on 94.
Yeah, because you had Mad Trump, which got you about the cult of Trump.
Yep.
You had somebody else whose name I can't remember now, off the top of my head.
Sure, it'll actually show me in the emails, won't it?
Fucking hell, I'm just looking through your fucking comments. Hey Ash, are you gonna play Shenmue 3 when it comes out? And your response with, it's another year before it releases. Don't know if I'll still be making videos now.
To be fair, that's a very Ash response, because it's very true.
I'm not making videos, so it's true.
Oh, is it Will M? Is that him? Who's commenting on every single Shenmue video?
Is he telling me like how gorgeous I am
Not yet.
and how bad he wants to fuck me?
Hold on. I'm gonna go through all the videos. I'll go find this. This is funny.
What? Somebody being sexually attracted to Ash is funny to you?
This is funny to me.
So, somebody liking Ash is funny to you. Do you hear that, Ash? Do you hear how little he cares? He thinks of you.
Yeah. You get used to it.
It's not real. Bullshit that.
I might have deleted them actually because they were quite explicit. Not like really, he wasn't holding back. He was writing all his fantasies.
Yeah, YouTube does block that shit.
Well, this was before YouTube were blocking it.
Everyone on YouTube
Oh,
is spasmoid. Like all these fucking comments.
Wow.
Oh my god.
What's
Oh.
this one? Notification squad, watch the 5-second ad to LOL. Okay.
What's this from?
This is the Shenmue walkthrough you did.
Which Shenmue did 1 and 2?
The first one.
Ah.
The 4K one.
It was definitely the first Shenmue. Actually, you know what? It might have been the other one I deleted. It might have been the one I did directly from the Dreamcast. 'Cause I redid it. I redid it, didn't I? I did the HD.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I mean, this was
That's where
years
you got
ago.
Your ass kicked. That's where you got your ass kicked in Shenmue 2 by a girl.
Oh, what's wrong with getting your ass kicked by a girl? Women are just as strong
No,
as men.
I just
All right, let's not be having that.
I just
Getting all defensive there.
yeah, I noticed that and all.
Especially Bulgarian women, they're very strong. All right, they actually are quite strong. No, there was one of the episodes where I was ill, and I had to fight that guy. No, there's that Danny DeVito looking guy, and then you have to fight those 2 women in that arcade, and I got fucked up by the quick time, and I'm just raging, but because my voice is gone, it sounds that much worse. I'm like, fuck this fucking game! It's out that.
Your original Shenmue playthrough is still on.
Did I tell you about the crazy fan I had as well that told me he wanted my signature. He wanted me to sign an autograph so he could frame it and put it next to a CM Punk picture above his bed.
What the fuck?
And he used to comment like, "Oh my god!" And then he added me on Steam, and every time I'd log in, he'd be like, "Oh my god, is this the Ash BFC, my hero?" And he'd go mental.
Got like 1 million subs.
And he was going crazy, and he was like, "I can't believe I'm talking to you." And he's like, we look like each other. I think we might be brothers." And then he come up with loads of random shit, and I'd be like, "Oh, sorry, dude, I can't talk." And he's like, "Oh, well, if you can't talk, why have you just signed into Steam?" And I'm like, "Well, to probably play a game, mate."
I swear, the YouTube audience is adorable.
And then he's like, "Oh," and he just come up with weird stuff like, "Yeah, we're definitely related."
Definitely,
Your-
100%.
Yeah, he goes, "Your mum." No, he went, "My dad definitely fucked your mum," or something like that. We would, and he and I'm like, "Whoa, bit random, mate." And then one time he goes, "I love Metal Gear Solid. I love seeing Raiden's naked arse." Oh, a bit random. And then he goes, "Wow, you turn out to be such an arsehole." And I'm like,
What the
I said,
fuck?
"What?" I just said that's a bit of a random, because he just suddenly change the subject to something really weird. And he'd go, "Wow, why are you being so nasty? Wow, you're a piece of shit." And he turned on me, and he started commenting on every one of my videos saying, "This guy's a prick, he's a horrible human being, like, dislike all his," and he was just disliking all my videos, and this went on for about a week. And then I ended up having to block him and remove him off Steam.
What the fuck?
And then I think I ended up unblocking him for some reason. I think I forgot who he was. And then he started trying to talk to me again, and I'm like, "How old are you?" And I think he was older than me at the time. I was like 24. He was claiming he was like 27. He wanted my autograph to stay next to his CM Punk picture. And he's like, "Yeah, I've got a drug problem." So, "Oh, brilliant." He went, "Sorry for my behaviour, I've got a drug problem."
Fucking hell.
But the dude was obsessed with me. And he generally did. Is that froze?
Oh my fucking god. What an iconic image.
Oh!
Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Look at a screenshot of it's gone.
I don't think I turned it off.
I just can't believe.
Oh.
I can't believe Bedgam's come back. Was this just a one night only return, or was he Bedgam in the future? Or Forest Cam, whichever we're calling it now. Or Bunk Cam.
Or scam.
You bunch of dick weasels.
Dick Weasels. Well, Tev's technically
Yes.
kind of got the bed on cam.
Head on cam. That sounds like a really fucking weird fetish.
Oh. Tev having a go at everyone today, isn't he? He's in a right old mood. He is. He's made all this money. He's had a big fan base come in. He wants to see his feet and told him how handsome he is. Did he say you were handsome or? Yeah, Ron's handsome brother.
Yeah, that's me.
And the other guy, that guy was slagging you off. So you're like a mushroom.
And they started slagging me off.
Well, you said you lived in a forest. And made
And
your
a
own
fucking
liqueur
genius.
in a fucking
Disused fucking oil drum or something.
yeah, with twigs and to
Leaves and shit.
stay under your bunk. It's not that bad.
Fucking. I'm used to fucking weirdos, but Jesus fucking Christ.
I think the Twitch crowd are getting just as weird as the YouTube crowd, are they? I think they're all
Well, that's probably.
more and more
that's
are
because
coming
it's just-
over.
Well, that's what happened with That's what happened with Tumblr and Twitter. Once the porn block went, all the fucking weirdos fucking flocked to Twitter.
Is that where they come from?
Yeah, most of Twitter was actually somewhat semi-reasonable. Now, because they've all pushed all the extremist nutters from Tumblr into fucking Twitter, that's where they all are now.
Right, what do you think Tev's looking at right now?
I'm not sure.
I mean, the
What should we
the
number?
slight grin, the shifty eyes, something you shouldn't be looking at.
Is he looking at your nudes? That got him out of it.
I shouldn't even laugh at that. You're not here, Tev. reckon he's looking at incest porn. Yeah,
Oh,
he is.
fucking-
He's looking at incest porn or midget porn.
Oh, get out of there, get out of there.
Well, I could have said it's not as bad as looking at animal porn. I could have gone straight for that.
Both bad.
Nugget porn.
Fucking nugget, oh man.
Are you looking at lemon pies?
What? Oh. It's just... I would feel bad for Tev, but the shit's just too funny at times.
He's deep in concentration.
This porn has a really good story to it. I'm just trying to, trying to get fully immersed before we get to the good stuff. You know what I mean?
Give us the gist of it. Is it pizza delivery or plumber come round or?
Mario and Luigi incest.
Oh, good stuff. Got a link.
I've personally paid to have someone create this for me.
So you just like. Sleep stream. Here we go. You can see his
I
his little beard. See the bald patch.
Not a bowl patch!
It is though, isn't it? You're a bald patch. It's just
When
like.
you're in the hat to try and hide your fucking bowl patch. So your hair's come out.
I've just had it all transplanted onto my fucking face. That's what I've done.
Upside down head.
Yeah.
You know. I just realized my fucking my fucking camera's on my videos.
So what? You could easily do a sleep stream. You got the perfect spot. It's frozen.
All he's got to do is close his eyes.
We've got a sleep stream. Actually, it does look well. This will look dead.
I wish I was.
You did that last time, Tev.
I know, but I forgot I did lock the fucking chair and like. I'm staying down there. I'll give someone tunes in now.
Just two guys. One guy sleep in a chair. One guy dead on his bed in the forest. Creepy fucker in the corner. Hmm?
Exciting.
Alright. Bringing this tone down again. Tev with your misery. My god. When I used to be considered the miserable one. Hey, but he's just, he's just trying to imitate me. Again.
I'm back. What happened?
You missed it all. It's all been happening. Did you see Bedcam before? Yeah. He is alive though. The lights go out, he's dead. He's still plugged in. Oh, he's up!
Fucking Roboco.
Why am I still alive?
Yeah, I ask myself that all every day. I just wake up and think, oh god. You do look very relaxed there, Lost. They're very chilled out, quite happy. Meanwhile, Tev, pissed off,
I mean-
sick of it.
Why?
Looks like he's ready to go on a murderous spree.
To be fair, I used to look like that all the time.
Now you just look like you're trying to pull shit out. There's the chords. There's the chords.
Yeah, you wanker.
What the heck is that? Yep, he's brought his bag of tricks.
My washing bag. I still my washing in it.
Political cord. What's this Sports Direct?
Look at the wires!
What a mess.
Oh, God.
Got stuck him down the side of the bed.
Oh, God.
Ah, I cannot be lost anymore of you two.
What?
What do I mean? I don't know. I'm fucking tired. I don't think Ash will ever do Halo 2.
Yeah. I beat Halo 1 as well now, so. Probably
Oh, well, I beat Halo 1, so...
I did 30 deaths, mate, all your deaths.
Oh, I did it in whatever.
70.
You know, it's not about the deaths, is it? It's about... You know...
What the fuck is my YouTube recommended feed?
I
Is
don't
it
think we need to
Fox?
know. It's just going to be all like Rugrats and
No. It's got 100
Nappy Rash and stuff like that.
It's got 150,000 views, and the title of this video is Chinese Neck Man Gets Farted On and Rips a Fat Vape File.
You wank to some weird shit, mate. Is there anything you won't wank to online?
But that is some seriously, that is a seriously very specific fetish you have right there, Tev.
Are you familiar with an actual food? You probably are, Tev, but it's called Virgin Boy eggs.
That guy's not real. There's no way his neck is real. That's fucked. Not real. Oh yeah, hang on. Right, I want you to open this video and play it on
Well, we got worried there. You just went, I want you. And then there's a bit of a pause there. I thought, oh, God.
What's wrong with that, Ash? I'm not gonna click on it. I don't want that shit in my history.
Sorry, Tev. What? Explain to me. It's just... Monkey fall! He's all like this, like... Just such a random video of just a monkey falling in slow motion. Can you explain that to me? Just monkey fall. Monkey fall. Monkey fall.
I mean,
You lost the ability to speak.
but I swear to God, his ball bag must be aching after that.
So what? Why are you so why are you worried about his
Hold on.
balls?
It lands right on his balls. I think he's dead.
You just find the weirdest shit, don't you?
Fucking hell, Tev. How bored do you get? I'm genuinely concerned about these monkeys' balls. Oh, I got that recommended. Why was that? No, that I love refrigerators.
What? I
It's
like
the
how
long
you guys
walk he does as
recommend-
well. He's walking all the way down with that little grin on his face. I love refrigerators.
I love how you guys get this sort of shit and I get recommended like normal people.
You say that, but I bet if we searched your
Alright,
hard
Resident Evil
drive,
streamers.
it was all nugget porn and shit, wasn't it?
Who, me? I don't even know what fucking nugget porn is.
Google it. Right now.
I'm not fucking googling that.
You get nugget porn, blue waffle, lemon party, all the classics.
I know what Blue Waffle is. I know what Lemon Party is.
I'll go on, guys, go on FortniteBurger.net.
Is that the site you use to find kids?
FortniteBurger.net.
Don't click on it. Actually, it's probably fucking filled with
No, it doesn't
malware.
work anymore.
It can't be reached.
Down. They took it down.
Because it was child porn, mate. That's why they took it down. It's illegal.
Okay, it was a picture of Wreck-It Ralph and he had a massive cock. Okay, now if you go onto your browser,
So, it was a picture of Wreck-It Ralph and he had a massive cock.
it's this picture.
Why would you try and send that to us?
That's what it takes you to.
Well, why?
What?
I don't know, if I'm interested.
How is it? Jesus Christ, Tev. West.
What?
Sort yourself out, mate. Seriously.
Why has he got a mask on?
I don't know. Yeah, but it's FortniteBurger.net.
How did you find? I'm not even gonna ask questions. I'm not
Okay,
gonna.
Don't
No,
ask
no,
that.
no, it isn't. I was scrolling on Twitter, and I saw someone responded to one of Trump's tweets with FortniteBurger.net, and it was a link, so I clicked on it, and it took me to Wreck-It Ralph with a massive cock in her face mask.
Well, the emphasis a massive cock, and I had just the best wank.
I'm not into that.
No, you're not.
I'm not.
Uh,
I don't believe him, do you? Why is Tev
I
so
do,
quiet? Because
I
he's
do,
quiet.
because he likes animals.
You know what
Tev is just very quiet today. I don't know why.
Tev's very low energy, very mean-spirited. He's been a huge downer today.
Excuse me.
Even his annoying excuse me there was just no effort behind. Just excuse me, and then you know,
Even
monkey
trying to
fall.
get us to basically look at porn.
You want us to look at Wreck-It Ralph's cock? He's made some subs off me today. I've done nothing but help you, Tev. I've done nothing but help your channel grow. You wouldn't even be streaming if it wasn't rude, mate. And I've got to ask, right? Back when you was like a huge fan of mine, and you idolised me, worshipped me, and I was the best thing ever. You spent all your time, we did. Let's just admit it. And you used to spend all your waking moments watching me, and you aspired to be like me, and this, that, and the other. And then obviously, like one of your dreams would be to sort of meet me, or talk to me, or something like that. And how disappointed were you when you finally actually got to speak to me and realised what a monumental cunt I am? Like, how much of a disappointment was it? Because you was a big fan of mine back in the day, weren't you?
I knew you were from up north. I expected you to be a cunt. So.
Did you think I'd be this much of a cunt, though? Because I remember some of your comments. You were always very supportive. Like, hey man, and you give cheeky donation, 20 quid. What early streams, 20 quid.
20 quid?
You donated 20 quid back in the early days. Would you ever dream of donating 20 quid to me now?
I would, yeah, if I had the fucking money.
Now you know what I'm like and who I am.
Excuse me. Don't be rude. Thank you.
How's that rude?
You're making light of my my donations.
I mean, I was a big fan of yours. I expected you to be like this.
Fair enough. I think Tev was like, Jesus, this guy's not what I expected. What a wanker. What a northern piece of shit.
Why would I still be? Why would I be in this call right now?
To get the views in, mate.
Yeah,
To plug your own channel.
yeah, you got a point.
He doesn't. He admits it.
Then again, you was quite a lot younger back then, weren't you? How old was you watching me, like 12, which is weird,
You guys
creepy.
want to follow me at Tev Games? I was, that was what, 2015-ish, 2014, would have been 15, no, 16 roughly. About 16, 17.
Just a
Not
teenager.
your
Just a teenager. Full of
yes,
full of acne. Angry at the world.
I had bad acne, it wasn't good.
Screaming at his parents. Trying to stick his dick in everything. Ah, it still does. Still does. if it bleeds, right? Any hole's a goal.
What's some weird whispers in Twitch?
Who's whispering to you?
Oh, this isn't my name, is it?
Oh, I didn't even. Oh, I wonder. You actually just did plug yourself. I only just noticed that on the thing.
Yeah, they need to get us using. You know?
That is bang out of order, man. I would never come onto your channel and try and promote myself. I come in there and I support you.
Well, call me a pedo.
Well, it's, you know, it comes from a, you know,
It's a love.
well, I don't use the word love. But that Volvic.
Strawberry, no, not strawberry, sorry.
Alcoholic.
You see, I'd have been, if it was strawberry, I'd have said that's alright, but that is pedo. Because I have the strawberry.
I am really quiet.
You are pretty quiet.
Hello?
Ow!
It's rude. There he is in his natural habitat.
So confused. He looks so confused.
Who?
You?
Has he got legs?
Do I have legs?
We've only ever seen like the top half.
I have fucking legs.
Did you just do the splits on camera? Where were the feet when them guys were in earlier? You just did the splits. Didn't know you were that athletic.
I fucking have leg enough.
I think he's changing his batteries.
He's putting his prosthetics on.
Prosthetics?
Yeah, you got prosthetic legs, don't you?
No, I was gonna have a prosthetic ear, but COVID happened.
even know
and
that
I ain't
were a
fucking
thing.
doing the bullshit. Yeah, basically, essentially put a device inside your skull and it basically acts like an ear for you. I was debating if I should request one of these games for one of you two to play.
Have I not got enough games to play? Ah, yeah, Dark Cloud's
I think-
alright. Played the,
Dark Cloud
the
and
first Dark
Chronicles,
Cloud.
the sequel. Well, the second one has time traveling in it. It gets weirder.
I forgot what we played. Was it like a combination of like Zelda slash
It was
some other weird
dungeon
shit?
crawl,
Yeah, it's like a dungeon crawler slash a
dungeon crawler, city builder,
yeah, I know.
and
building.
you also had a few other things thrown in as well.
There's something I don't know why, but you look extra creepy there, Tev. I don't know why. Oh my god! Quick to the wires.
Mess. How can you fucking with those wires?
Every time I untangle them, they just get tangled straight back up again.
It's so funny. It's so funny.
Why don't you get some cable tidies?
It's like an IV drip. He's got to plug it in. He's got to bring it with him.
Oh, I got a fucking IV dripping. Oh yeah, you can't fucking see. Joe, I got a fucking IV dripping.
Might be in your belly button or something, I don't know. You just like plug it in there.
You stick it in your belly, but you stick it in the fucking arm, or you stick it in the leg,
It might be a
and it ain't in my leg.
I had one when they gave me kidney stones, and I did something to it, and it's rather than it was meant to fill me with fluids, it started taking blood.
Yeah, they do that. They're assholes.
They're not meant to, but then the doctor went there, and then the doctor's come back in. I'm like, excuse me, is it meant to be draining me of blood? He's like, oh god, no. And he quickly got rushed over and changed it. I don't know how much blood I gave, but Jesus. What's he drinking?
Most likely, the nurse fucked up, and was only meant to take a small sample and didn't fucking cap it off after she took the sample. It was a nurse, right, that did the stabbing.
Yes.
She didn't fucking cap it off.
What are you doing?
What's so funny, Tev?
Why are you like slightly off camera just taking a sip from something suspicious? What is that? Is that Diet Coke?
But it was bought for me for Christmas.
He got a bottle of Diet Coke for Christmas. You're spoiled rotten, mate.
I don't open it up.
Was it wrapped? Was it wrapped?
Yes, it was.
It was wrapped. How have you kept that a secret? Oh, fuck hell! I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. No, see, you gotta stop. I can't. I can't do it. Oh, Tev, make him stop. Make him stop. Oh.
What do? What are you doing?
His webcam's froze again.
Oh, I forgot how much I missed bedcam.
To make Tev louder, he has to just right click on Tev's face and basically change volume.
I still can't get
That's how
over
you
the
do it.
fact. Sorry, I can't quite. I'm not ready to move past the fact that you got a bottle of Diet Coke for
It was
Christmas.
Robert Coke. It was Diet Coke.
I got 4.
4 of them.
Were they all individually
2
wrapped?
2.
Were they individually wrapped?
They
No! No!
Wait, we just, imagine you come down on Christmas Day and you look at your gifts and you've got 4.
Oh,
four
I'm gonna get that
Coke.
coffee because I can't. I need a break.
4 bottles of Diet Coke.
2 bottles of strawberry, 2 bottles of lime.
You know. Oh my god.
Hey, you know why I hate Christmas so much?
Oh, Jesus. Oh.
Are you okay, Ash?
No.
I'm dying.
Oh, I nearly fell off the... Tev, what is this rant? What is that? What? I don't understand. What am I meant to get from these videos? Like, what are you sending me? I don't... What?
No. What's going on? He's always lost her hand on the wall.
Where's the other
I
hand?
was looking at the fucking video that you sent.
What? I can't
It's
get
the
over
wires every time.
That's the wires. I think you need some cable management.
And I'll say it again,
I think
you
I
won't get
was looking at
this
sti-
on any other stream. It's unique.
Honestly, I'm thinking of just sticking my keyboards and my mouse USB ports in the back and use the headset in the front, so that way the headset just stays on the bottom and doesn't get tangled up with anything else.
No, because then it's not as much fun.
Yeah.
You need to add more wires.
That's why I'm gonna leave it.
Add more wires.
Just, yeah, he's just in the back.
Just the whole setup is it's incredible. Oh, it's times like this I wish we had more views for times like these, I really do.
This fucking, what a shit fucking game. I
Cyberspace.
was fucking robbed. Cyberspace on the fucking Xbox.
You beat it?
No. If you think it's bad on PC, you should try on fucking console, mate.
Oh. God.
Here it is, Ash, your favourite game.
Is it? Rape Escape.
Yep.
Look how surprised you look then. Shocked by himself.
Oh good, my camera's about to die.
POV lost reaches out for you and holds you like a baby.
Oh god, where are we going? Where are we going? Room tour, finally?
Yeah, I fucking still can't even see shit. What's going on there?
Yes, that resolution is insane.
Box.
Oh my god, what's that? What's the box?
What webcam is that?
You know,
Wait, that's not right. It's upside down.
yep.
I can't be asked to fix it.
You can't be asked to turn it the right way around again.
I like how rather than turn the camera, you tried to turn yourself round to match it. Like that was the original solution. Oh. Jesus, Tev.
He's in that screenshot.
Screenshot.
In the general chat.
Oh fucking hell, that's not good. I'll do that as a proper pedo right there. Jesus.
That's what my Twitch does for every reason. It will just stop at random intervals. And that's the one the fucking thing it gave me.
Let's give the guy a name. The mascot.
I think he can take over Stuart Little.
Or what?
He'd win in a fight.
What even is his name? We don't even know his name.
I don't even think you could give him a name.
Man.
Just man. Man. He's just such a man.
Man versus Stuart Little. Fuck you know.
I think
Those guys not
we
right.
need to get this picture out there. It needs to go all over social media.
I'll post it on Twitter.
Motherfucker.
Somehow Twitter will find it offensive.
It's a racist.
Yeah.
Take that down immediately. Racist. That's Twitter. Yeah, I've tweeted it.
You haven't.
I have.
Oh, fucking hell.
Notifications in the Discord.
Retreat for good luck.
Retweet for good luck. Hashtag man.
Hashtag man.
Oh, fucking hell.
You know what it'll be? I'll get like a fucking, I'll get a reply. I'll be like, I assume I think you assumed his gender. It'll happen. You know what's gonna
Are
happen.
you laughing at
They
bald
guarantee
people?
that'll fucking...
Are you laughing at deformities?
I laugh at everything.
Just imagine that this takes off, and it's just all over Twitter tomorrow. Hashtag man.
Yep. Then they find this fucking live stream, and then we all get implicated.
Oh yeah, the thing is, if any one of us gets any sort of minor fame, we're all fucked. That's it, it's over.
Ow.
Like,
Well, we'll be
right,
we'll be
yeah.
cancelled immediately.
yeah, exactly. We'll be banned from Twitch straight away.
Well, it
It'd be
was
funny though.
good while it lasted. Would it be funny?
Yeah,
It would be pretty hilarious.
I'd be proud to get banned for some of the shit I've done, especially for this. Imagine getting banned for this.
What, basically be DSP by live streams and podcasts?
No, just man. There he is, man.
Man.
Look how manly he is. Who doesn't want to be that?
I imagine most of the fucking world.
Like, women go crazy for guys like that. Look at his suit. These little thing he's got in his pocket. What do you call them? Look at his tie. Little collar.
Ash, you know what you should do? You should take that photo into your warehouse and ask the Bulgarian women if they would fuck that.
Yeah, they
No,
would.
Just put it like, have you seen this man? Missing.
Put it everywhere, just all over. Have you seen this man? Right, it needs to be done. It needs to be done. I'm gonna get some copies printed.
Hundreds of them.
You get them all, Lost. You get them all over London. I'll get them all over Burnley.
If I try to do anything around London, I get stabbed. Actually, I wouldn't.
So imagine it actually became like a big thing. Everyone's actually looking for him.
Why
How
do
is
you-
this?
what?
How is this become a thing? Oh God! Oh.
Well, at least it's better. At least it's more entertaining than most FOT streams.
What do you mean most? This is gold. This is absolute gold. Like I've said, so what you want about it? It's unique. You won't find this anywhere else. You will not find this image anywhere else in the world.
Or better or worse, yes.
Nobody else has ever captured, took a screenshot of this character. No one's ever had a close-up of this character. It's never happened.
I mean, you know what?
Because who the fuck would?
It's just an expression. It just sums up my entire fucking life.
Your life is whatever the fuck that man is.
That man is the man. It's the man.
That man looks like... That looks like the sort of person that's wanted for
Wanted for
crimes against
undescribable acts. I generally want to get the missing posters up all over. Look at him. I don't understand it.
If found, contact phone number, put fucking choose number in.
Yeah.
Do it! You have choose numbers, don't you, Ash?
Yeah. I know where he lives. He only lives like 5 minutes away. 10 minutes, actually.
Do the phone number thing. I would say put his location in, but that would be doxing.
Put his address on that.
Imagine if someone actually finds someone that looks like him.
brought back to and brought the truth.
Yes, I found him. I found the man. Someone actually looks like that. I wonder if anyone does actually look like that. Do you think there is?
So that episode of Always Sunny where there's that paedophile, it looks like Dennis, like chubby.
Oh, is that what's some of the titles? Some child molester, isn't it?
Yeah, they all think it's Dennis. Yeah.
How have they got away with the shit that they have done in It's Always Sunny? Seriously.
I don't know.
I mean, the Nightman Cometh shit was. I mean, do we want to talk about
'Cause
that song?
everything's like getting taken down now, isn't it? Even
It is,
like
but
stuff like
somehow not. What actually did get taken down recently? Porn has been taken down recently.
no, just like little like episodes of TV shows are getting banned. In Between Us taken off YouTube, weren't it?
Yep.
Being offensive.
Yeah.
Faulty Towers. Mighty Boosh, an episode of that got banned. It's funny how no one had a problem with it before, but suddenly now it's offensive. Do you know what I mean? Same with like the Simpsons.
Dennis looks like a registered sex offender.
Yeah.
Season 3, episode 11.
I still think
It
one of
would
the
not
greatest moments is when Frank gets stuck on that kiddies park.
Nick Cage.
How does he even get in there?
He's trying to get him. The kids are gonna come back soon.
They actually do show up at the end. They just climb over him.
He's there in his undies as well, isn't he?
Yep. His undies, and he's basically greased up.
Yeah.
But he never explained how he got in there. How the fuck did he actually get in there now?
Oh fucking hell! There's an episode where he's hosting the beauty pageant as well.
Oh,
Everything he
God.
says makes him look like a right paedophile. Like everything he says makes him look like a pedo.
But when he started talking to the kids and the bloke, and the men saw him and just tried to beat the shit out of him.
Oh yeah.
Because D was basically trying to fucking say that he isn't a pedophile and acts exactly like a pedophile.
Right, let's go for a slash. I'm getting a coffee as well. Coffee number 2.
Nah, I just need to get my coffee, don't I?
Coffee, you wankers.
Alright then. Lost, you're in charge. This is your podcast now.
Sounds good.
Keep the people entertained.
I'll try.
Tell them some stories. Do what you gotta do.
So who wants to hear a story? Well, when I was born, my dad looked at all the kids that were born the same day, and he saw a ginger baby that was so ugly. The nurse actually slapped the mother, and this is a real story. This is actually true. The baby looked so ugly that it didn't look human. It literally looked like a fucking mutant. My dad didn't have didn't have a camera back then, but if he did, he would have taken one. I could show it to you right now. But I'll tell you this. Whoever that ginger kid is, they probably fucking killed themselves by how they look. I don't think it was Tev. Pretty sure it wasn't Tev. I don't fucking know. I'm watching Greg Davis. He's talking about a 10 stone or 140-pound 6-year-old who cooks a fucking chicken himself and eats it. A whole chicken. And apparently, if his dad tries to stop him, the kid actually beats the shit out of his dad. I know if it's true, but if it is, holy shit, that's a fat fucking kid. It does sound fucking expensive, yeah. Just imagine that a 6-year-old that weighs 140 pounds. Do you mean Phantom? I don't know, maybe the guy basically followed because of my face, as ugly as I am. Tev's back. Welcome back, Tev.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Tevs. Ash got a follow.
Fucking.
Just from looking at my ugly mug, Ash got a follow. So there is still hope for me yet. Oh, the old man's back.
What? I got another follower?
Yep. While Lost Face was
Yeah,
just on
somebody
the
else
screen.
followed.
So when I left you on your own, you pulled in a follower? Oh, thank you.
Yes, I did.
What did you talk about?
Well,
What did you do?
Don't know what I did. I just all I mentioned was when I was born, my dad had a look at all the babies that were born at the same hospital at the same time, because they were put in the same room, and he saw a ginger baby that was so ugly it looked like a fucking mutant. And
And that got a
Phantom
follower.
immediately asked, "Is it Tev?" That got a follow.
So where tag?
Fuck knows
Where are they
what.
coming from? I just...
I have no.
I'm just gonna stop playing games. What's the point?
Nope. My camera froze again.
Look at that!
Fucking hell.
Oh.
Stay there.
Oh, check this out. Look. I've only found the old the SP.
Is that the tribal one? It's silver.
No. What? That tribal one. Like, what the fuck was that design? Who wanted a tribal design on it? What an odd fucking design.
Yes, I had a tribal.
Well, of course you did. You would.
It's for Christmas, I think. Fucking hell.
Right, quick! Get a shot! Get a shot! Get it! Get it quick!
Right.
Oh!
I've got it. Hold on. I've got it.
What a perfect image!
Phantom, if I was going to make accounts to follow anybody, I'd do it for myself, for my own personal gain, not for somebody else's.
Wow.
I mean, it may sound like an arsehole, but it's human nature.
What game's this? The backlight's not actually that good on this, is it?
Yeah, pretty shit, man.
I mean, you can see it, unlike the original. Like, how did we play on the Game Boy Advance back in the day?
Yeah, it's the perfect one.
You literally couldn't see it.
the Game Boy, the whole Game Boy's supposed to be like portable, right? But you took that thing outside, you aren't gonna see shit.
No.
So what's the point? What was the point of it? I don't get it.
Well, it was the only thing you had back then.
Yeah, I guess.
There's nothing
But it was
else.
fucking Game Gear. Jesus.
Did you see the size of that thing? I only never knew one guy who had a Game Gear. It was massive.
Huge,
It took about 12
batteries.
batteries, didn't it?
Yeah.
And the screen was garbage. I'm still gonna buy one though.
It's like you got the whole thing, big thing you hold, and the screen's like that big.
Yeah. Well, didn't they bring out like another version of it like last year or something? But it's like tiny. It's a tiny version of it.
Game Gear Mini.
But it's so small, it's ridiculous.
No, the Game Gear Micro. Oh, there it is. What the
Look at
fuck
the
is
size
that?
of it. What's the point?
Tiny. It's got how many games on it? So. What is the point of that? It's so small.
Exactly.
F2 double A's. There's no point.
What's
How
this
can
online?
you? How can you even see that screen?
God, it's just absolute thought city. The only other video I'm
Twitch.
seeing there is just. It's just Tev. It's Tev stop being a muppet. That was clipped by you, Lost.
Where's this on Twitch?
The rest of it is just like. Look at this. This is the lassie on a bed. Let me be your daydream. She's just on a bed.
To be fair, I'm just on my bed as well.
She's got stockings on.
What she does?
I don't have
Clearly, completely in love with herself. Like the fucking. The state of her.
You massive cunt.
It annoys me as well. Like a lot of them, they sit there half naked, and then, you know, the shit that they say and doing that, and then they get pissed off when they start getting sexual comments. What are they expecting? What the fuck are they expecting?
Didn't one of them get pissed off because you
Yeah.
basically said they looked tired?
He looked tired.
She got so mad, but some of them just like, you know, stop with the sexual comments. Like, what are you expecting? If you're gonna do that sort of shit on stream, that's what you want to do, then you're gonna get sexual comments. It's the fucking internet. Don't cry about it. If someone says you look,
Considering they're
someone
probably
says you
making
look
more money
tired,
than most.
then that's the thing, they're making a fortune by doing nothing. They're making more money in probably one single stream than I'll make in a week.
That's what I was gonna say. They probably end up making more money than most people do fucking on Twitch anyway.
Yeah. Oh, gutted. I must have lost a follower at one point. 94. Maybe that last one. I think that last one was a case of following, sees actually what it is, and immediately unfollows.
I mean, if you're gonna follow somebody, at least watch the fucking video. At least watch it first. Don't be a fucking idiot.
Oh yeah. By the way, I've uninstalled Sekiro right now.
But it's a good game.
Fuck that boss fight. It's not worth it.
This is all surreal, like a Dali painting. Hunks.
Wait, who said that?
Lee John. Looks like a big fan. We're all hunks.
You are weak,
What the fuck is a honk?
No, hunk.
honk.
Oh, who said honk? Honk.
Honk.
Like honk honk. 97.
Honk. Honk.
Fuck Hong Kong.
Bulgarian
man.
woman as well. Lee must have been here for the Bulgarian chat. Thanks for all the walkthroughs, SPFC. Peace. You're welcome.
No more though. That's the end of him.
Kev knows that Lady Butterfly was optional.
I know, but it's you know, I feel like I just haven't done it with it or something with it.
I whipped some on the other day and I got shouted at by Tev.
Yeah, copy and
I had a
Right,
right
yeah.
go. I was secretly playing it, alright?
You saw me playing it. You said, "Oh, my playing."
I just thought, I haven't played it in ages. How hard was it? And then I got wrecked.
Really fucking hard.
It's way harder than any of the Souls games. It is brutal.
Well, I mean, it's different, isn't it? It's not like.
Well, you've got to master the like the timing. It's not. It doesn't seem to be like a lot of time when you die in the Souls games. I found it was like by a lot of traps the game would put there, or you'd you'd fall off a lot of shit because of the way it was designed. Sekiro, you just get wrecked by the enemies. So you got to get the it's the parrying, innit? You got to get that shit down. My timing shit, because I got the reactions of a slug.
Well, the thing is, in Dark Souls, you aren't punished for dying. In Sekiro, you are.
You are and you aren't in Sekiro. It's kind of you are for a
Well,
bit, but
if you die in
if
Souls,
die a
you
lot-
aren't as punished.
If you die a lot and then beat the boss, you actually get rewarded for it.
Well, in Souls, you lose your souls,
Yeah, that's
so you can't
that's
upgrade.
not that bad.
Well, it is if you've got a shit ton and then you lose
Yeah,
them
but
all.
you can get it back. That's the thing.
Yeah,
can
but if
get
you
it
die
back,
again, you
can't
can't.
get it back in Sekiro. Yeah, but you can't get it back in Sekiro.
You are weak. Who's that directed at?
Probably me or you. For Sekiro.
Yeah.
Hang on, Phantom. You've only hang on. Call you out here because you've only played like a couple of hours on it, so don't. Hang on. You told me yourself you only got to Lady Butterfly. You told me yourself you only got to Lady Butterfly, so don't call me weak. You've played 11 hours.
Well, technically, they called you weak.
They call me a
They
weak.
called you a weak, which is worse in my opinion. That's pretty brutal. But you've never been called a weak before, have you?
So you couldn't beat her either. So don't count me with that. She's hard. She's really fucking hard.
I'd wreck her in 5 minutes, mate.
He's an old woman.
I bet you can even get to her.
I bet you can even get to her.
You already have.
Well, whatever.
Yeah, are you in Halo?
I am a hammer. Do you know? Coffee is AIDS. What the fuck?
He's baffing it.
No, I didn't stir it. That's why.
You didn't stir it.
Got to stir it.
A bit northern there, weren't it? Forgot to stir it, innit? Where did that innit come from?
I don't know. Mum says in it.
That's mad, isn't
From the
it?
south.
Where's she from?
I don't fucking say in it.
From around it. Oh, she's from Black Country.
Black country, Jesus Christ.
My mum's from here in Burnham, but she's lived in... She's from Yorkshire now, so she's picked up that accent. Leeds. So everything's like... carpet. Oh, that coffee's pretty AIDS as well. What's going on here?
Yeah, from Greg's.
Been fucked over, mate. It's just one of
I haven't been Greg's for ages. Off the menu disappeared again, anyway, with Corona and that. Not even doing bacon. Can't even get a bacon roll.
Mackey's.
Not interested.
They're not even doing bacon rolls anymore.
They ain't got. You can't even get a croissant. So I said, forget them.
So what did you just
What
call
is
it?
that?
You call it a croissant?
Croissant?
Quack.
Quack.
A croissant.
quack-on.
A croissant.
A quack-on.
A croissant.
A
A
croissant.
quack-on.
Wow, what do you
Where's-
what do you
where's
call
the-
it?
Where's the
Croissant.
the Q and the W coming from?
It's a
croissant.
it's a croissant.
Quack. Croissant.
A quack-sant.
Croissant.
Quack-sant.
What?
Croissant.
Cross-eyed?
Croissant.
What?
Yeah, that's how you fucking
Croissant.
say it.
It's a croissant.
Where's the Q coming from?
Where's the cross? I've never heard it been
Croissant.
said like that before. I think it's actually pronounced. No, is it?
Shit on.
No, I think the
Hang
French.
on, hang on. We
Fuck
can't,
the
we,
French.
we
It's
can't
not
talk
even
about, we can't
French.
talk about French because Lost is in here and he's incredibly racist against the French. So.
I'm not fucking racist against the French.
Croissant. I think the French could say croissant.
I'm just saying.
Right, we'll have to look
Croissant
this up because I've always called it croissant and everyone has always called it croissant. What do you call it? A croissant?
Croissant. I don't fuck. You've really fucked up my head now. I don't even know anymore. I have
What do you
no
call?
idea
What do you call? What do you call a scone?
Croissant.
It's gone.
Not a scone.
Scone.
You fuck,
Scone.
I'm confused now. You've confused me.
Like a
Don't say
scone.
much.
Some people say scone. I say scone. Is it vase or vase?
Scone.
Vase.
Envelope or envelope?
Envelope.
Ant or aunt?
Sorry, aunt or what?
Ant.
Aunt.
Oh, you mean like aunt? Yeah, aunt.
Aunt.
Ant.
Ant.
Yeah.
Is that your aunt and your uncle? Like your
No, aunt and uncle.
pedo uncle. I don't have an uncle, so I'm alright. Actually, I probably do. I just don't know of him. The croissant! Look, how to make a
I just
proper croissant.
I just realised why my fucking
Home
my
smell like
Twitch
European
kept dying
butter
so much.
and
The
fresh
fucking
baked croissants.
Droid cam takes up so much
Do you
fucking
want
Wi-Fi.
it too?
Oh, he did say croissant. Shit.
Oh,
But say it.
I spent a couple of years working my ass off in Paris. I was very fortunate to live
That's all.
above the most amazing boulanger, eating croissants 7 days a week.
He said croissant. He said croissant. I'm sure Ramsey said croissant.
The most amazing boulanger, eating croissants 7. Fortunate to
Croissant.
live above the most amazing boulanger,
Why is
eating
it spelled
croissants
like
7.
He said croissant. He said croissant.
Where's quack coming from? That's not how you spell it.
Whack.
Oh, this is a.
Croissant.
But does it, not everything's pronounced how it's spelled.
Go on, what you spell.
Let's listen again. Listen
I was
again.
very fortunate to live above the most
Yeah.
amazing boulanger, eating croissants 7.
Croissant. Ha! I win. I was actually thinking that I was pronouncing it wrong for quite some time there. It is croissant. The croissant.
In French, they do their C's do sound like Q's when you actually pronounce them a lot.
Ramsey, you can't argue with Ramsey. He knows his stuff, innit? He does cooking and that.
Looking at that.
You know who's an absolute cunt? Like one of the worst people from the UK. Fucking Jamie Oliver. What is an
Jamie
arsehole?
Oliver.
About the same meaning.
No. Jamie Oliver, massive arsehole.
How did he ever get famous?
I don't know. He's just a.
His
massive
food's
cunt.
crap.
Yeah, one of my friends went to
His
one of
food
his
is-
restaurants, and they got food poisoning from the squid ink.
My dad's cousin worked at one of Jamie Oliver's restaurants, and I'm pretty sure that's the same one that they got food poisoning at. Just because of the simple reason, the restaurant was filthier than a fucking, what was it, Dixie's Chicken?
Phew, not that filthy.
Fucking Dixie chicken.
You got rats in the kitchen. Look it up. You got
Yeah,
like.
no, they had.
Did not get a
that
zero
restaurant had
zero
rats in the
star
kitchen. Yeah,
hygiene rating because there were one in Burnley and he got closed down because it was that disgusting. So they just renamed it to Freddy's Chicken.
Freddy's chicken.
Freddy's Chicken and Pizza.
Freddy. What a pedo name. It's like Freddy is like just a classic pedo name. Freddy.
It's still Dixie,
Think-
just disguised. Called it Freddy's.
God.
Chester's better.
I swear, right? Is it just me or does KFC get worse every year?
I've been saying this for ages.
It
KFC is horrendous.
It just gets worse.
It's disgusting.
I haven't had KFC in a while. I'm probably glad I haven't.
The gravy's nasty, the chicken's nasty, the chips always been shit. But
You guys remember when they had the it was a big outrage because KFC didn't have any chicken?
Yeah,
oh, is that
was
clip of that woman
2 years
going? I
ago.
had to go to Burger King. Is that one?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
They ran out of chicken. How do you fucking run out of chicken?
It was something that was like this.
Actually, somebody actually explained how it's because they only order enough for how many orders that they expected to go and be. They don't actually order more than what they don't actually order a lot.
Imagine having to go to Burger King.
The KFC near me, rather than wait for their supply, Aldi and got some chicken from Aldi.
Aldi chicken.
KFC with Aldi chicken.
But yeah, no, seriously, KFC doesn't only orders a certain amount every
Sponsored
day.
by
So if
Burger
somebody
King.
orders one
Got a
too
Whopper.
much, they just fucking lose it.
Who's that? Burger King.
A Whopper.
Last time I went to Burger King, they gave me the shittest burger. I did that since.
No.
Well, the thing is, Burger King's owned by the same company as KFC, isn't it?
I think so.
Is
yeah, the
it?
same.
They
Yeah, the same
They
company.
generally are.
Burger King's alright, the one near me, and that's in Burnley. It's not that bad.
Burnley.
The McDonald's is awful, and the KFC is a disgrace, but
Fucking Burnley.
Burnley.
Seriously, what the fuck happened to Burnley to get so fucked up?
Just inbreeding,
Like,
really. It's the main cause of it, isn't it? Because, you know, when you inbreed, you end up retarded. Fact.
good old inbreeding.
Good old inbreeding.
We're not that, but we're not the worst place in the UK. But you know, it used to be a very. It was all about. What was Burnley known for back in the day? Was it they had like factories. It was like the big place for wool factories, cotton factories, or something like that. It's still there's a pub in Burnley that is the world's largest consumer of Benedictine, the Burnley Miners Club, I think.
That's right, yeah.
Probably like to go. Minus.
I waited for that. Yeah, they consume more Benedictine than anywhere else in the world. I mean,
What's up,
Benedictine
Yusuf?
is cough medicine. Like, who drinks that? I don't.
Right, why does Halo Reach look so AIDS?
Halo reach around. That's what it is.
What the fuck is this? Ash, explain explain this. That's apparently one of Burnley's fucking landmarks.
What the fuck is that?
That's the best we've got. People come from all over the world, mainly Bulgaria, to see that. That's amazing. Do you know how fascinated these Romanians and Bulgarians are by, like, Burnley? And then they go to Blackpool and their minds are blown. They all want to go to Blackpool and then Manchester.
I mean, what's in Bulgaria? What have they got in Bulgaria?
Bulgaria's actually.
It looks like a really nice place, so does, like, Romania. But their economies are just garbage, so they come here. But they, like... They're just fascinated.
Well, that... no. I was going to say something, but I stopped myself then.
You always
But-
do, mate. You always do.
But a lot of people go on holiday to,
Because
like,
I can
Bulgaria.
always say something that could probably really piss
Because
people off.
I always ask them, like, why did you come to Burnley, of all places? And they go, the money. There's one who's come from, where's she from? Czech Republic? Is it Czech Republic? Used to be Czechoslovakia, right? That's
Yeah,
a nice
Republic.
place, right? Because I'm asking her, like, is it nice over there? She's like, yeah, it's really nice. It's, like, nice weather. She's like, yeah, it's amazing. So I'm like, why are you here? She's like, the money, the economy's shit. So I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Even though most of their fucking, even though their economy's actually doing pretty decent. Oh wait, no.
What, Czech? Can't be. She says it's bad, that's why she's here. It's the only reason she's here. They're not going to be able to come over now, though, are they, because of Brexit? They can stay, but they're not going to be able to just come in willy-nilly now, because it's all changing. Which is probably a good thing.
Maybe, but I think we should avoid fucking politics as much as possible.
No, I mean, it means there'll just be controlled immigration. Immigration's not bad. It's just when
Immigration's not bad.
It's
but
just when
out
it's not
of
controlled and you've just got people flooding in, and then you've got like these Romanian like crime rings, human trafficking and shit. 'Cause I had to do with that. The other day I had to do a safety. I had to do a training course for work. Modern slavery. It's about Romanians who are bringing people over as like slaves, having to work for companies. So, and they probably are.
Even though it's not just the Romanians, it's the Turks and all. It's the Turks, the Albanians, the fucking.
Yeah, there's loads of that going on, but that they bring people over, promise them a great job. They'll take like the passport and the phone, and they'll basically take all the money and force them to work, but they'll take all their wages from them. But they'll be stuck because they'll say, "Alright, if you don't do this, then we'll get you deported, or we know where your family lives." And they put them in like a constant fear, so they can't do anything about it.
Yeah, they do. They've done. Russians are quite notorious for doing that sort of shit and all.
In one of the videos, like the guy was like so fed up, but he'd been sent to go live and work in Liverpool. So I'm like, well, no wonder he's fed up. He's living in Liverpool. Do you know what I mean? I mean, Jesus.
Oh no!
Come on, Burnley's better than Liverpool.
And that's twice, never again.
I think I've been once.
The furthest north I've ever been is Stockton-on-Tees.
It's not very far, is it?
From London,
Where is that?
Stockton-on-Tees. It's no, I think it's in York. It's in Yorkshire somewhere.
Oh, is it? Oh, that is quite there. That's is quite far up north then. Well, technically, I'm northwest. Most northern I've been is Scotland.
That was
I would go. I would like to go to Scotland once just to try.
It's actually
Buckfast.
really nice. I really liked it. They're not all
Aren't they their
drunken
own country
maniacs.
now? They're their own country now. They got independence, though, don't they?
No.
They're not
voted
independent.
against it.
They tried. They tried to go independent twice, and they both failed. They failed both times.
Might as well just give it them.
Yeah,
Been to
it's
Wales
up by
twice.
milk.
Wales is nice. Been to Cardiff.
Yeah, I've been to Cardiff a few times.
Well,
It's not very-
Wales is nice, but it's incredibly poor.
The language is weird, isn't it? They all sound like they've got a cold. And I don't know why they're chucking the letters they chuck together is ridiculous, isn't it? It don't make
Oh,
any
so
sense.
some
Well,
of the
that's
place
because
names are-
Welsh is original British.
And they fuck sheep. It's probably the nicest place I've ever been. Cyprus.
Cyprus is actually really fucking nice. Just a shame about the whole civil war that they keep having over there.
Not in Cyprus.
I feel like Syria.
Yeah,
You thinking of Syria? I don't think there's any British using. I don't. There's What is it? Is it Isn't there a part of Cyprus that was taken over by the Turkish?
yes, the northern half of Cyprus is classed as Turk, is
'Cause
controlled by
there's-
the
you can
Turks.
go
The
look
southern
at
half is
the,
controlled by the
um,
Greeks.
You can look at go to the little border. You can look at this little thing, but it looks like a ghost town.
Yeah, they
it
used
doesn't
to-
look
they
like
used to-
anybody's there.
Yeah, there used to be a massive war over it a lot, and
Yeah, 'cause
I mean
like-
it's stopped now, but it's always lingering. Like it could always happen again.
Yeah, but you can go over there, have a look over the wall, and there's a little museum telling you about like the invasion and whatever.
Yep. And you see that little like bit at the bottom, like where it says Aktürk, like that little whalebone at the bottom. That's where we used to own that. I think we still do actually. And that's also where Metal Gear 5 starts.
We used to own most of the world.
1/3 of the known world, yes.
The British Empire, the greatest empire of all time. Look at us now.
Well, the biggest empire, that's for certain.
Which is the
Well,
biggest
the
country now? Is it China?
Best.
China's the biggest country now, isn't it?
No, Russia.
Well, in terms of size,
I
yeah.
mean, like in terms of population.
Oh yeah, 16%. 16. I think 16% of the world's population is Chinese.
Yeah, because that's why I had to do the one child thing, didn't they? Because the population.
Yeah,
was too big.
it's insane. Like they
Which
have
they,
to
which
like.
they then had to, yeah, but because of their laws, their succession laws, only men could inherit. So they basically so they pretty much killed off almost all the daughters that they had, so they have a son. That's
This-
a true thing as well. That's
yeah,
real.
that thing, don't you? Like if everyone in China jumped up at the same time, it'd like flip the world off its axis.
It wouldn't happen though.
Yeah, I know, but that's-
it's been proven bullshit. But yeah,
And apparently something like if you lined up every single person in China, you would. What was it like? You'd never reach the end of them in your life. If you tried to walk
yeah.
the entire line of the population of China. I think it's the number one language in the world, isn't it? Mandarin.
Yeah, Mandarin.
Mandarin.
But that's only because the population's so big. It's not because it's like.
Like 16%. Are we keeping an eye on them? Because if they kick off, there's a lot of them, isn't there?
There's quite a bit.
So we're in a bit of trouble if they
Well, they
start.
got
If
that
they
whole
go,
social social law thing now, don't they? Where if you play too much video games, you can't get on the bus, you can't get
Yep.
a job. It's really fucked.
I remember hearing as well
Yeah.
because it's like when they're going on like the trains to work, because there's so many people and like they're not going to be able to get to the toilet. Like they sell a lot of like adult nappies. No, I had to come back to nappies again. We've been over this, but like they sell a lot of adult nappies because like they have long train journeys and they're never going to get to the toilet because the trains are so packed. So they just shit themselves and piss themselves on the train, probably while making eye contact with each other, I imagine. So. Yeah.
Yep, that's China for you.
Doesn't sound like a very nice place to live, to be honest.
It's ready.
And what we think of as Chinese food isn't Chinese food at all. That's American Chinese food.
I've had actual Chinese food.
Like they eat
and
like anything, like chicken eggs,
they do.
chicken feet. Like no, they eat like those fetus
know,
eggs.
in Wuhan, where the virus outbroke from, they have a soup that is literally a raw whole bat just stuck in a soup bowl.
Well, I mentioned earlier
I'm not even joking.
they've got something called. I swear this is real. We'll probably don't look it up. I think they're called virgin boy eggs. Right, they're hard-boiled
Yep, I know
eggs
it.
boiled in like kitty piss.
Yep. That's how they also. That's also how they used to make.
No, that is
pedan
pedo
or
food.
sentry eggs.
That is pedo food. Why would you want your eggs boiled in little boy piss, Dev?
Wait, what? Sorry.
How about
That's a real thing in China. Virgin boy eggs, I believe
it's
they're
a real
called.
thing? Yeah.
They boil eggs in like little boy piss
It's fucking weird.
and eat it. That's pedos eating that. Because they're
I don't know
pedos.
why. I just want to ask them. I want to get one of them and just think, why are you doing this? Stop. Pack it in.
You go,
They have sentry. They
Yeah,
have
give me
sentry
5 of 'em
eggs,
while
which
you're
is
there.
Basically the same thing.
What the fuck, man? That's fucked up.
Look up a sentry egg if you've never seen one before. They're fucking disgusting. Well, you know what eggs meant to look like, right? What, white and yellow?
No.
Well, sentry eggs are green and dark green.
How come American eggs are like white? Like the actual egg shell? You noticed that?
Oh,
That's a good
I
point,
think
yeah,
that's
that's
either
like
due to.
Their eggs are like white. Ours are sort of... What colour are our eggs?
Light brown.
Yeah, theirs are like white, proper white eggs.
Yeah, strange.
The eggs depend on the breed. Americans favour white eggs, so they use chickens that give white eggs.
I don't think I've ever seen white eggs over here.
That's because we generally, like the rest of the world, we prefer brown eggs. Because white eggs are more closer to duck eggs and geese and what have you.
Bacon tastes different over there as well. Like it tastes way different. Ours is a lot better, I think.
Yeah, because theirs is...
It's not bad. It just
Mostly got
tastes
the-
different.
Yeah.
Their Mountain Dew's different as well.
Oh, sorry, Mountain
Yep.
Dew. I think you'll find Mountain
Sorry,
Dew.
Mountain Dew, not Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew.
Sorry, It's Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew.
But-
Mountain Dew.
It amazes me how 95% of the population say it wrong.
What?
They call it
What?
Mountain Dew. Everyone calls it Mountain
Mountain Dew.
But it is Mountain Dew. We don't pronounce dew. We say
But-
Dew.
Mountain Dew.
It's Jew. We don't pronounce it like Americans say do, don't they? We say Jew.
Dew. Yeah, what kind of problem you got against Jews?
I gotta try so hard not to make any jokes. I gotta try so fucking hard. That's all that's floating around my head now. I've just got Holocaust jokes and everything. Let's quickly move on because I'm really gonna land myself in trouble right now.
That's funny.
That was one of my best answers on that Jackbox. Was it a great film to wank to? Schindler's List.
There's this. That's a boring film. I've watched that film like twice.
Why is it so popular? Just because it's a Holocaust doesn't mean it's good.
Yeah, you got Liam Neeson. Can we just talk about how fucking Liam Neeson always pisses his pants? And I've
Like,
brought it up
how
before.
is
I'm
this?
bringing it up
How is
again.
not this? How is this
I'm
not
bringing it
out there as common knowledge?
Whenever you see Liam Neeson in public, chances are he's gonna have piss down his leg.
But why doesn't it get brought? You know, when he's on Graham Norton, why don't they? You go listen.
I wanna ask him about
Why
it.
someone pulled him aside and said, "What's going on?"
I wonder if he had piss down his leg in Schindler's List. Probably did.
Yeah. And then there's that whole big thing what makes a fuss because he's that dead girl with the red coat.
Yeah.
which was actually an error. It wasn't meant to happen. Is that Schindler's List?
Yeah,
It's black and white, isn't it? There's a scene that
yeah,
you see like a red coat.
The only thing in colour is the red coat.
But that was an accident. It wasn't meant to happen. But everyone makes a big fuss out of it. You know what I mean? Has anyone seen the new Wonder Woman film? Because apparently it's like so fucking bad.
No,
I
never
haven't
watched the original one. I don't care. The only DC movie I care about is Joker. That's it.
Because I watched the first. I'm not into the superhero shit. Never have been. But I watched the first Wonder Woman, and it was all right. I didn't hate it, but apparently this new one's like terrible, like so terrible. I think it's quite anti-male as well, of course.
I mean, people try to basically say that the reason why it failed so badly was because the Warner Brothers kept interfering. But everybody basically just proved that by saying the first film wasn't touched by Warner Bros. At all. Neither was the second film. It was all the director, and she fucked it up.
I mean, we live in an age now. If you're a white male, you're the scum of the earth.
I don't know, when did this
Gamer
come
games.
around? Like, it used to be the
That
best.
doesn't prove
It used to be
anything
the
else.
best thing you could be. White male was like, straight white male was like the ultimate privilege.
Actually, believe it or not,
Now it's like the
Over
most
in the-
demonized. Like, what did I do? What did I do?
only by Americans and idiots in the West. If you go to the East, like Japan, as long as you're not American, you're actually really fucking set for life, pretty much.
But there's just like so much hate, like fucking white male, the shit. I don't know what we did wrong, or what I did wrong.
It's because the fucking it's. I could say why, but it's it's one of those things that if I say it on Twitter, I get
Say it on Twitter, just
banned
don't
and
say it on
doxxed
here.
within like 2 seconds. Basically, it's got to do with
But
feminism.
yeah, but feminism isn't. It's nothing to do with equality anymore. It's just a hate platform. That's all it is.
That's because of what was called third wave feminism, which happened in the 80s. Basically, the whole male hating fascio cryptic bullshit that is feminism now stems from one person's belief that spreads like fucking wildfire.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
It is
Because
ridiculous.
again, it's nothing to do with equality.
It's not. It used to be about equality, which was what the first lot and the second lot were about. Now it's just about basically putting women above men.
Yeah, but you know, they want to tell us like we've got such a great life, women have such a harder life. But then
They
what's
really don't.
what's the number one cause of death in males?
Depression and suicide, actually, right
Exactly. So if our life's so easy and great, where's
now.
every guy killing himself?
Also.
Exactly. So they never bring that up
No,
though,
no.
do they?
But the thing is, in a court of law, if it's a man versus a woman, the woman is statistically more likely to win than a man.
Oh, they always do. They always do. Regardless of
And
the
when it
situation.
comes to housing, vulnerable men and vulnerable women also get the priority over men, despite the fact that you could have a man who basically needs a house to live in because he's about to fucking off himself. They still give it to a perfectly healthy woman. Again, that's statistics and facts, but they don't like that on Twitter, do they?
Again, it's on Twitter. All they know that shit about like man spreading and stuff. It's in that video. I think it's like, where is it? There's a woman going around and she's just pouring like water on men's crotches.
Oh
Like
yeah,
for
that was
man
a
spreading.
few years ago now.
Well, why is that allowed? Why could you can't just go to someone and just pour water on them? What's wrong with man spreading? We got to spread because we got fucking balls there. Do you know what I mean? That's
Women
why.
do it as well.
What, have balls?
No, well,
There's a reason we gotta have our legs
No,
slightly apart because you don't want to
I
squash
saw
your
myself-
bollocks.
yeah, but no, I meant women also spread their legs quite widely when they sit as well.
Yeah, but I don't, this like whole mansplaining. What mansplaining?
Man's basically man explaining something. Yes.
There's also the whole gaslighting thing. If you try and like, you know, women
Yep,
are like,
gaslight.
you're gaslighting me.
Oh, is that when you is that like manipulating someone
Yeah,
into like
manipulation.
yeah.
But if anyone ever accuses you of gaslighting, you're not, because no one understands what fucking gaslighting means. 9% if they use the word, they don't know what it means.
I mean, I know what gaslighting is.
Yeah, it's like just manipulating someone.
Yeah, it's when you can convince someone they're wrong by like.
It's like not when you make them feel inferior as well, and
Yeah,
that
you
it's
make, yeah.
Basically,
You make them
that's the
feel like
sort of
they're
shit that happens in abusive relationships. That's
yeah, but you have
gaslighting.
them feel like it's their fault, they're to blame for it, and that
Yeah.
sort of shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's got a bit heavy here. Can we go back to paedophilia and animal rape, please? She was pouring bleach on them. Again, why is that allowed? I remember seeing another video of some lass going in the club. She was just going around like hitting men in the face for no reason. She got really drunk.
So is a man doing that to a woman? Do they get fucking
Well, no, what
arrested?
happened? She
They'd be arrested and thrown in prison faster than you.
she
could
got
say,
super
"I'm
drunk
here."
and just started going around this club just like hitting dudes in the face, and then eventually she hit the wrong guy and he turned around and hit her back, and she ended up in a coma because she like fell over and hit her head. But it's
Yep.
kind of like, but like fuck you, you know, you was going around hitting guys.
You can't. You
You got
deserved
hit
it for
back.
fucking do it for assaulting them in the first place.
Yeah. But it's
I mean, I
completely
was
unprovoked.
taught by my dad, if somebody hits you, you have the right to hit them back, regardless if they're a man or a woman.
Well, I mean, we don't hit anyone, really. So, you know, don't hit
but
someone.
somebody
Unless
hits
you
you-
really need to, it's
Yeah, but if
self-defense.
somebody hits you, you're allowed to fucking.
Yeah.
You're allowed to fucking.
But in
defend
general,
yourself.
just don't
That's basically what
fucking
he
hit
taught me.
people.
Don't hit people, but if you get hit, you're allowed to fucking defend yourself. That's basically
Yeah.
common
But it's
sense.
like, if a man hits a woman, it's like, oh my god, I can't believe you did that. If a woman hits a man, it's funny. Especially if she kicks him in the balls.
Yep.
And that's not funny. At all.
Oh, I've been hitting the balls more times than I
Really?
care to fucking count.
Yeah, well, been hit a few times. Fucking bollocks, eh? What a bad design.
Bad design.
Well, they should be tucked away, shouldn't they? They shouldn't just be there exposed. They don't even look nice anyway, do they? They're horrible. We could have come up with something better than that.
God.
How is it 12:30?
Fuck everything.
When did that
Yep.
happen? I was expecting to look up and it was like 9:30. Has anyone got an answer for me, please? That's ridiculous.
Not on, is it?
Time flies when you're not paying attention to the time.
I'll all be dead soon.
Thankfully.
God, I hope there's not an afterlife.
I hope there is, and I end up in a better place than I did in real life. Or in this life, I should say.
I just want death to be the end.
No, I can't be someone I could be a ghost. It's just so I could just fuck with people. Be funny.
Sorry, you said I swear my hearing just went funny, but I swear you said if you was a ghost, you would fuck people.
Not
Yeah.
fuck with people.
It'd fuck them as a go. It'd spiritually fuck them.
Oh well, I swear to God, there was a woman. There was a few women on like the fucking. It was in newspapers that claimed that they were that they married ghosts and shit. I'm just
Yeah,
like,
I've heard stuff like that.
Well,
Now,
that
what-
woman that married a train station, isn't there?
Just people that
There,
married their cars and stuff. Japanese marrying video game characters.
There's a guy who fucks his car. He fucks the exhaust. I've seen.
Yeah, I've seen that. There's a name for that there about cars.
Auto something.
autophilia. Autophilia.
Oh god, imagine that is so fucking weird. How do you fuck a car?
I mean, I could explain it to you, but I'd rather not.
Well, I don't mean literally like how would you fuck a car, but just like how, like, you know.
Why would you want to?
Yeah.
Why is somebody sexually attracted to a car? Well, just going to psych, that means that that person is basically fucked in the head. And I mean really fucked in the head.
Just imagine just like going outside in the morning on your way to work and some dude just fucking his car. Imagine that.
mean, that's not as bad as somebody basically walking outside their house and they seen somebody try to fuck a goose.
Sorry, is that you talking from experience?
Oh, no, my fucking friend.
Good, so.
You just walk outside and neighbour's fucking a goose. Yeah, alright.
To be able to fight each other to death in broad daylight. But that's why the Romans built the Colosseum. Well, down to persecute the Christians by killing them in it.
Maybe we should bring that back.
What, the Colosseum or persecute Christians?
Both. Actually, go for the Catholics, the more paedophiles, aren't they? No, the Colosseum.
Speaking of-
Bring back gladiators. Fight to the death.
The TV show?
Oh, actual gladiators. Fighting in the arena. Bring back gladiators TV show. No one wants that.
Isn't one of them a pedo? One of the gladiators?
Probably Wolf. He nonced a few kids,
Yeah,
didn't
that was him, wasn't it? I
Was he
swear
actually a
there was
nonce?
There was a rumour about him being a nonce. But...
he? He will have been. The rumours are often true,
To
aren't
be
they?
fair, there's a rumor about basically everybody now.
Oh, look at this. Look at that fucking forehead. Holy shit. Michael Van Week?
Who?
Wolf. That's his real name. 60 years old.
I remember he was actually, wasn't he like on a fucking cover of like somebody like really old games as well?
Who knows?
Also, I love the fact that Twitch just randomly crashes at times, so you basically just don't have anything. Wait, who disliked? Somebody disliked your stream, Ash, on YouTube.
What?
Somebody disliked your stream on YouTube.
Disliked or liked?
Disliked. You
Well,
got 5 likes and 1 dislike.
No, it's gonna be because of Dragon X. You can't chat. Probably just come on and disliked it.
It's YouTube. There's
Oh,
always
God.
got to be a dislike. It's always. I've just always such a weird thing. Like who just? Some people just go on a video. They won't watch it. They'll just press dislike and leave.
I remember there was a whole thing like back when Justin Bieber was popular that basically everybody just basically went on to like his songs and just disliked everything. And he's like, I swear to God, some of his videos ended like one of the most just hated videos on YouTube for a bit because of it.
I remember YouTube when it was a star rating.
I remember.
Didn't, like, the Call of Duty Infinite Warfare trailer become like one of the most disliked videos of all time.
Yes, it did because it was a pile of shit. Wasn't it the one that had Kevin Spacey in it?
No, that was Advanced Warfare.
Yeah.
What, Kevin Nancy.
Yeah, that was.
I wanted to watch House of Cards, but I can't watch it now.
Yeah, it's a bit weird, isn't it? It's like it's a pedo.
If I still listen to Lost Profits, you just can't do it.
I mean, I still watch House of Cards fine. I mean, meh.
I watched the first season,
what?
but nonce, weren't he? And then tried to deflect it back when I was gay. Like, dude, come on. He was such a good actor as well.
The thing is, he's in loads of stuff.
Like real, like American Beauty.
He's in loads of shit. So it's just like, ooh.
7
Seven.
as well.
One of my
7
favourite
probably.
films.
Usual Suspect. If you haven't seen Usual
Yeah,
Suspect,
you
I'd
have got
recommend
that on Blu-ray. Seen so many good films and they're just ruined now. So I can't watch Jim will Fix It no more. Do you know what I mean?
Favourite show.
Was.
I will say this though, he hasn't actually been officially charged and found guilty, because the charges got dropped almost as soon as he basically went, well, infamous. So that kind of does beg the question: did he actually do that shit, or was it just
you
doing it
admit
just
it?
to defame him?
Who?
Like,
Kevin Spacey
Kevin
before you admitted
Sp-
it?
Yeah, admitted it.
No, you know.
He touched a 14-year-old, didn't he?
Let's see. Main allegation. Blah blah blah. Pled not guilty.
Well, he probably paid him off.
No. Apparently, the case against him was actually quite dodgy. As in, the supposed evidence that they had against Kevin Spacey was, well, deleted or found to be non-existent. So like they're basically deleting their own evidence to basically make it look worse for him instead of actually admitting the whole truth. That it was a bit dodgy, but it's not actually sexual assaulty.
Yeah, but you know, Jackson were a pedo. I'm telling you.
Yeah, he was. I think he was actually convicted of it.
Who are we talking about?
Lost Profits.
Oh.
Oh, about Michael Jackson.
Oh, Michael Jackson.
Oh,
You know
Michael
what?
Jackson.
Was it Leaving Neverland? Did you see
Yeah,
that?
I've seen.
Like how he had like bells and stuff, so he'd know if people were coming into his room. He could hear them, so he could like obviously stop nonsense. Kids sleeping in his bed. Like he had pictures of like kids and stuff. How did he never get like locked up?
Because he was like Jimmy Savile, he was just that popular, so he was protected, weren't he?
But I mean, dude.
I mean, that's what happens. If you're that famous and basically making that much money, they're gonna protect you until they can no longer protect you.
But
And that's what they did with Michael
Savile.
Jackson and Savile.
And look at the state of him. I mean, it was obvious. What a mess of a man.
Yep.
How did he get famous? Like, God. What a creature.
What a creature.
What were it that the kids found
Creature,
attractive
creature.
about him? Do you know what I mean?
I don't know. I don't think it was the kids that were the instigators in this.
Was it his tracksuits?
Not being funny.
He was like alright at first, wasn't he? And then he just started he got all that plastic surgery and just got really fucking weird.
Yeah.
Like, when he was doing Thriller and stuff, he was pretty normal. He wasn't like.
What was his skin disease he claimed to have?
Oh, Michael Jackson.
I don't
Oh.
think he had one. I swear it's just all plastic surgery.
But apparently he was chemically
30 it's
castrated
called
to keep his
30
voice
kilo.
high.
Skin disorder, vitiligo. Basically,
Yeah, that's what
white
can turn you
patches and
white.
sensitivity to sunlight. Yeah.
Like his nose was hanging off and stuff, and
Again, that was most likely due to the actual surgery that he had.
I thought the vitiligo is just like patches. It's not your entire skin, was it?
yeah, but it can spread.
Yeah, no, it,
Oh, okay.
it can spread.
But he definitely had a shit ton of plastic surgery on his face.
Yeah, you can tell.
When does plastic surgery ever look good? Like on anyone ever? I don't get
Definitely
it.
hasn't. I mean, I watched a horror film last night called American Mary on Netflix, which is basically about extreme body modification. And I was just like, why the fuck would anybody do this shit? I mean, one of them
It becomes
basically
some sort of
looked like
addiction,
fucking.
doesn't it?
It is a. It is, but they're not mentally stable. That's for certain.
It's to do with like being like proper like insecure and stuff, innit?
Yeah.
I feel like they gotta like change all their appearance and stuff, and end up looking like ridiculous.
I mean, one of them did basically try to look like the human form of fucking Boopy Boop. Fucking Boopy doll or something. Something from like the fucking 80s or 70s.
Who?
Found it. From the 30s, fucking hell.
Betty Boop.
Betty Boop, that's
Ah,
it,
yeah, yeah.
Basically, wanted to look like that. And even went to the fucking whole thing of basically being modified to there's basically no actual visible anything, like a doll.
Well, there was that human Barbie doll, weren't they? Did she end up dying?
Yeah.
Was she still alive?
Yeah.
Oh no, was it the? No, it was the human Ken doll, weren't it? Who ended up dying?
Does it?
Yeah, human Ken doll. I'm pretty sure she's not far behind with how many
Wasn't
fucking
he on
surgeries she
Idiot
did.
Abroad? Carl Pilkington met him, didn't he?
I believe he was, yes.
They ended up
Well, he's
dying.
still alive.
One of them's died. It
Who,
might,
Carl
it might have
Pil-
been the Barbie doll
Yeah.
then.
You and Kendall, right? They're both alive, I look at it.
I'm sure one of them died. But like, how did they get the waist that thin on the Barbie doll?
Not good.
Like how and why?
There are actual surgical procedures that can do that sort of shit. Again, it's the sort of stuff that should never be done.
Yeah, I know. Like who wants to do that sort of surgery?
Hey, you'd make some serious fucking money off that sort of shit, if you have the skill and talent to do it.
No, I don't get it.
Uh, 1940s. What was good about that? Actually, ever met anybody with albinoism?
Yes, I think so.
I had somebody who's lived near me. He was a black guy who had it, and he looked so. I may try to be racist, but he looks so fucking weird. Like, take black features, but put him in like a pure white guy. It's kind of creepy.
But you can normally tell if someone's albino because of their eyebrows.
Yeah, that's true.
If their eyebrows are pure white, usually if you've got blonde hair, your eyebrows aren't. But if you have
Yep.
white hair, your eyebrows
Basically, if you look like the twin from Matrix, that's basically you're basically an albino. Maybe not without the extremely long
Agent
dreadlocks
47.
and the ghost shit, but yeah, Agent.
Agent 47.
He does he even have eyebrows?
Yeah, he's got black eyebrows.
He's white as shit, though, isn't he?
Yeah, but he's got black eyebrows. He's not.
He's the whitest man I've ever seen.
Oh, I just googled him and I got the shit movie came up. Agent 47 movie.
Yeah, same here.
I can't believe they made 2 Hitman movies.
Right, in that Agent
I
47
can.
movie, he's got hair.
I said there's a video of me on YouTube talking about that. Like,
He's got fucking hair.
they've give him hair. Like, one of his trademarks is he's bald. He's got the cue ball going on, and they've give him hair. And it's a full-blown action film. He's not even a silent assassin, is he? This is what I mean. They don't. Like, the people that make these films, they have no knowledge of the source material that they're working with. They just take a guess. They take the name, you know, and then they just shit all over it. That's the process for making a video game movie.
Believe it or not, they actually do a lot. Almost every single person who's directed a video game movie actually doesn't know anything about the actual source.
Yeah,
they
that's
just know how to make money.
It's clearly obvious that's the case. I mean, like they're on about the new Resident Evil film. You know, we wanted it to be true to the games this time around. It'll be nothing like the games. It'll have the names of the characters. And that'll be it.
I mean, the choice for casting certainly isn't, because I mean, you got a Latino playing Jill. She's fucking Japanese, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, well, they got to take the diversity boxes, haven't they?
Yeah, but Japanese Asian chick is just as diverse as a fucking Latino.
Yeah, it won't matter what.
If not
It
more.
won't matter what they were. They'd still be terrible casting.
I mean, there are some that I could see working, like Chief Irons with that dude from Gotham.
Oh, the guy
Like, it'll be terrible. It'll have an
Yeah.
awful script, awful CGI. It'll barely follow the games whatsoever. It'll be trash like every other fucking video game movie.
Has there ever actually been a good video game movie?
I guess Detective Pikachu.
Detective Pikachu is it's okay as far as
It's okay.
it's bearable. No, here's the deal.
The Sonic movie is apparently okay.
The first Resident Evil, as a film itself, it's alright. But it shouldn't be
Yeah.
called Resident Evil, because it's not Resident Evil. It's nothing to do with it. Doesn't follow it whatsoever.
Apart from the liquor, that's about it.
Yeah, the liquor and the dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they end up outside in Raccoon City, don't they, at the end.
Yeah, and then moves to the second film.
But it's a whole
Oh,
different
God,
story, innit?
They fucking Nemesis in the second film. They make it fucking Alice's friend, and it's like, what the... And then Nemesis turns good and blows up the fucking helicopter. Oh, fuck those movies, for real.
You know, I actually really enjoyed the second film, not because how much it shits on basically 3 but just because it's entertaining, especially because I get to watch idiots die a lot.
Look for a list of video game movies.
I heard it.
Yeah,
The
I hated 3 and everyone onwards.
I've pretty
Doom movie.
I've pretty much seen them all. Mario.
Oh, don't
is-
watch Doom Eternal.
I mean, they're not like... Max Payne.
I'm being serious.
Max
Don't watch
Payne.
the new
My
Doom
God,
film.
Max Payne. That could have been like Max Payne was perfect for a movie. It would work.
It,
And
it
they
really
just-
was.
Just oh God. How bad's the Metal Gear movie gonna be? It's gonna be the worst of them all.
Star Wars, isn't it?
Fun fact: I was on holiday in Denmark, and they got the Max Payne film early before us, like 2 weeks early.
Isn't
I went to go see it in cinema.
Isn't-
I was just so pissed off.
isn't there a Japanese Phoenix Wright movie that's meant to be okay?
I believe there is. I haven't actually seen it.
Yeah, okay. There was the first ever one, which is Super Mario Bros, which is fucking awful.
Oh God!
It's awful.
Would you say the first Pokemon film is a video game movie technically? Because it did come out after the games came out.
I just want to point
All
out,
around the same time.
I'm on this list of worst of video game movies, at the very bottom of the list, okay? These are the worst video game movies. Alone in the... Or at the very bottom. Alone
House
in
of the
Dark,
Dead will be the bottom, won't it?
Alone in the Dark, House of the Dead, In the Name of
Agreed.
the King, Blood Rain, and guess who they were all directed by?
Uwe Boll.
Uwe Boll. Yeah.
Ubi Balls.
He directs so many fucking video game movies. Oh, Postal as well.
Who kept giving him the funding? And
Because they're all terrible. Every single one.
yeah, there was Double Dragon.
Oh God, Double Dragon.
I watched that one as a kid. Street Fighter, which I'll admit, like as a kid, I thought it was like awesome, and then as an adult, it's one of the worst piece of shit I've ever seen. Kylie Minogue is in it. Kylie Minogue.
The fun fact: the dude who played the Indian character, I can't remember his name. He only did it because his kids were massive fans of the series, so he basically did it. And then he died. I think it was just before the movie came out of cancer.
Who was it?
The dude who played the Indian character, the Indian
Oh,
dude from
Dawson.
Street Fighter. Dawson, yeah.
Yeah.
The actor for that basically did it just because his kids were massive fans of the games.
I bet they hated him afterwards. Mortal Kombat movie. That was the only good part about that was the Mortal Kombat theme. That's where it came from. Was the movie, not the
Yep.
game.
The sequels work.
Mortal Kombat Annihilation is one of the the opening 5 minutes of that is you know what you're in for. It's horrific. It's horrific. Right, Wing Commander. I've never seen that. I'm never going to. Right, Lara Croft Tomb Raider. Garbage. Right, what's so hard about casting an actual English actor as Lara Croft?
Yeah, they can't do it, can they?
So hard. What's so hard about actually casting an Asian woman as a fucking Asian woman character? Like Ghost in the fucking Shell.
Because they did two Tomb Raiders, didn't they?
They did. The one with Angelina Jolie,
and then there was that.
new one.
Was she French? That woman who did the other one.
Alicia Vikander.
We'll just get someone who's English.
But from what I've been told, the new Tomb Raider film isn't actually that bad. Like
I've heard
for a
it's
Tomb
pretty
Raider film.
bad. Why couldn't they just get her that voiced Lara Croft in the recent games? Because she's an actor, and she's English.
Oh, I can't
Is
remember. her
it,
name.
is it Camilla something? She was in Californication.
Never look.
She's actually English though.
Yeah,
She's
she
got like the
was.
proper accent. That's like her actual voice, like bastard and all that shit.
Yeah, Camilla Luddington.
That's the one. But
Yeah.
it annoys me about I hear a lot of people, particularly Americans, call her Laura Croft.
She's
It's
been
Lara
like
Croft.
Angry
does,
Joe,
actually.
Angry Joe does it. He
I'm
calls her
pretty
Laura
sh-
Croft.
Laura, fucking
It's
I'm
Laura.
pretty sure. I'm pretty sure the new model they did for Tomb Raider of like 2013 onwards was actually based off the voice actress Camilla Luddington.
She looks similar.
What's that?
To be fair,
Oh, the actual
the
character
actress-
model.
Yeah, she looks like Lara Croft.
yeah, that's why I think that's why they chose her.
Well, why- she
Because
could have
one,
just
she was
acted her in
English,
the
and two,
movie.
she actually did the accent properly.
Right, the Silent Hill, it's not good, but it's not the worst thing I've ever seen. The sequel's worse. Sequel's terrible.
The fuck?
Right, I've not seen Dead or
What the
Alive.
fuck? Bullshit.
I've seen a little bit of Postal, and it's just horrendous.
The
Oh,
Street Fighter
dead.
Chun-Li movie is
Hey man, oh god.
There was Hitman with what was it? Timothy. Terrible casting.
Yeah.
In the Name of the King, A Dungeon Siege Tale. Never seen it. I've seen a little bit of Far Cry. Awful. Max Payne. Let's not even go there. I did not realise there was a Tekken film. Jesus Christ.
There is. I haven't seen it, but I know somebody who did, and he finally vomited after watching it for like 20 minutes.
There's one film. Oh, okay. There's one film I actually kind of. I didn't. It wasn't great. I kind of enjoyed it. It was Prince of Persia movie. I thought it was okay.
I'd forgot that existed.
I forgot that existed at all.
Great, but I didn't think it was a terrible film.
I totally forgot about that. I was thinking Ubisoft's first one was Assassin's Creed.
No, it was Prince of Persia. so
Yeah.
fine. I thought it was okay. Yeah, it probably hasn't aged very well. But...
Need for Speed. Is that the one that's got Jesse Pinkman in it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw that in the cinema. It's fucking bad. It's not good.
It was Warcraft.
Never saw that.
Oh.
I don't like Warcraft.
Then there was
But didn't
Assassin's
they make
Creed.
Warcraft already?
Yeah, well, Ubisoft for like trying to say, oh, Assassin's Creed it's going to finally change video game movies, and we're going to make the good one. It's going to all change from here on out, and it was a typical garbage piece of shit. Rampage was that one with the Rock?
Yeah, with a white gorilla.
Dead Trigger. What's Dead Trigger?
Oh, basically a fucking mobile game. I shit you not. A fucking mobile game got a fucking film.
When they made a Battleship into movie, didn't they? Made about
They
aliens.
did with Rihanna. I
Yeah.
watched it in the cinema with my dad.
When I watched that, I had no idea it was based on the board game. I thought it was
I-
called Battleship.
It's
There's a
based
scene
off
in
the-
that
I
movie-
thought that too.
How do you make a
Yeah.
film based off a board game?
Because right, there's one
They
scene.
turned it into an alien movie.
There's one scene in the film where they actually have to guess the location of where the aliens are, and that's why it's called
Yeah.
Battleship. It's based on the,
Yeah.
the board game.
Yep. Rampage. Apparently, it's pretty decent.
There was Monster Hunter, the latest one, which is apparently abysmal.
Yeah.
But then,
I'm not surprised because guess what? It's directed by the bitch's husband,
she's in it. as well, isn't she?
Jovich. Yeah, she's the fucking lead actress, and her
That guy's
husband
a terrible
basically
director.
directed it. Well, yeah, he made the original fucking Resident Evil. He made the Resident Evil films, didn't he?
No.
Just so he and his wife could make more money.
Right, there's
Yep.
there's a Mortal Kombat film coming out in April. Why? Uncharted in July.
Oh,
It's gonna be
fucking Tom
awful.
Holland.
It's gonna be
Tom Holland and
awful.
Mark Wahlberg.
It's gonna be so
Oh
bad.
god, them. Oh no, they're making another Mario film.
They're
Yeah.
doing obviously another Resident Evil at the end of the year, September.
Borderlands, Crossfire, Gears of War.
Five Nights at Freddy's,
Just-
brilliant.
How'd you make a Just Dance film? Actually, they made a Battleship film, didn't they?
Weren't they doing a Tetris film at one point?
They are. They still are.
So doing Gears of
They're doing
War,
a Space
Just
Invaders
Cause.
one. Space Invaders.
Mega
Saints
Man.
Row,
Mega Man.
Yakuza. Why would they defile Yakuza?
They already did.
They already
Yakuza.
did. Yeah, it was like a comedy film though. It was like half
It,
action,
it,
half
it,
comedy.
it's really weird. It's bizarre.
Yeah.
Again, it's not the worst thing I've ever seen, but it's not good by any means.
Oh
What-
god,
what
I
was
forgot
it?
about.
It was just called Like a Dragon, wasn't it? Like,
Yeah.
It's Japanese. It's a regular film.
It came out quite a while ago.
2007. It's by Takashi Miike, who does some really good Japanese films.
You can tell it's quite low budget as well.
Yeah.
I'll say this: the animated
Mass
Resident
Effect.
Evil films were actually pretty good.
Minecraft film, Space Invaders, Saints Row.
Oh god, they did a film of Siren.
Yeah, I heard about that. I remember looking for it. I couldn't find it.
Yeah, no. When I said they're making a Japanese film, I mean the Yakuza film. I mean Hollywood's doing it, not Japan's done it. They're doing a Hollywood live-action version of it.
It'd be
Like,
even worse.
If it's a Japanese origin film, I don't think it'd be that bad because it's some really good
No,
Japanese films out
I
there.
actually know, because nearly every Japanese original film that Hollywood has made has always been fucking
No,
dreadful.
I
Just
mean
look at the
not
horror
Hollywood.
films.
I mean not Hollywood. I mean it's actually from Japan, like by Takashi Miike
Yeah.
or whatever.
By Japan, generally they are a hell of a lot better, but if it's a Japanese film being made by Hollywood, hell no.
I mean, they've done loads of like animated stuff, haven't they, in Japan?
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, animation pretty much was born in Japan, really.
But they've done like so many Pokemon stuff. They've done tales of stuff, Animal
Because
Crossing,
Pokemon fucking sells.
Street Fighter. They've done all the Mario stuff. They've done Tekken. Yeah, they did a Corpse Party film. Ace Attorney. About 2012 when that come out. Jesus. Yakuza Like a Dragon, Forbidden Siren,
Bron.
Dynasty Warriors. That's Chinese. Though.
Yeah. Would you class Tron as a video game film?
Yeah.
So it's based around a
Well,
video game.
It's not,
So
based on a video game, but it's
no, it's
about-
based around
about a
it.
Fictional video game. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like, aren't they meant to be
there's a lot of
doing
them like that.
what Netflix meant to doing a Zelda TV series?
Yeah, I heard about that. That's pretty good.
Can
I don't know if they actually confirmed that or not.
I think
Yeah,
Nintendo's. It was
Witcher was
confirmed.
pretty good, so-
Oh. Well, it
Witcher
ain't
was
out
good,
yet, then.
but a lot of people don't realise that it's not based off the game. It's based off the books. Someone's like, well, why has Geralt not got a beard? Why does he only carry one sword? Because it's based off the books. He doesn't.
Same.
Geralt hates beards in the books, and he only carries is it his silver sword he carries on Roach? Only his
Yeah.
steel sword he carries on his back.
It steals for humans, isn't it? So,
Yeah. But
Yeah.
yeah, that's a lot of people complain saying, it's not like it's CD Projekt Red kind of took a lot of The Witcher and made it their own, changed a lot of stuff.
I mean, it wouldn't be as popular without it.
Oh no, not at all. It wouldn't have happened, I don't think, without The Witcher 3.
I mean, just the Witcher series in general. Like, I don't think anyone would even know what Witcher is.
But the
Yeah,
the
that's
author's got a bit pissed off for the man because he's like, you know.
Yeah, that too. But most things, I think Witcher didn't really exist like outside of Poland at the time as well.
No.
Because I mean, they were written in Polish originally, and anybody outside of Poland never really heard of it.
Well, it took a long while for him to get translated, didn't it?
Yeah, that's because there wasn't as much demand. But over the years, people got to know to hear about it, and they wanted to read it, so they basically put into the translation for it. But even then, it took us until like 2018, 19
Yeah, the last
to actually
book was
get
translated not
last
that
books
long ago.
translated. Yeah,
The actual author of Witcher is a massive asshole.
he is though.
Yeah,
He really is.
He
'Cause
wanted like royalties for all the game releases and stuff. That's why he had
despite
nothing
the
to do with
fact that he
it. He's a
basically
massive
signed a
arsehole.
legal contract with them when they
Yeah.
originally started making them, he said he didn't want anything to do with them. Now that because they became so
Now it's
popular,
making money.
he wanted.
He's like, give me that money. He's just an
Yeah.
asshole.
Fidel made
He-
him
he
loads
really
more
is.
money anyway.
Yeah. If anything, because the games became so popular, people flocked out and bought the books.
Oh,
I mean, I've got all his books right. I've got all the Richard books right there.
I wonder what the Cyberpunk creator feels about the game.
That's true. I haven't thought about that.
Probably thinks, what the fuck did they do to my fucking creation? I fucking would. I mean, Jesus Christ, that was just shambolic.
I reckon some people have been sacked over at CD Projekt Red for that mess.
No, they actually all got they all got bonuses.
Really?
They all worked overtime.
Yeah.
there was
If
they all got
anybody
bonuses.
should be sacked, it should be the fucking XX, because you know they're the ones who basically said, "Oh yeah, it'll be on time" and everything else.
Well, yeah, the ones
people who
that
actually
give
worked
the
on it
green light
knew
to
it weren't
release it.
fucking. Yeah, the people who actually worked on it knew it wasn't ready.
They'll probably
It
told
wasn't
them.
even ready for an alpha.
Yeah, they probably said like, yeah, guys, this ain't ready. We need a few more months. Like, "Ah, we ain't got a few more months. That's got to go. It's done. Let's get it out."
And that's pretty much what they did, and now they.
Well, I bet the quality control guys are like, yeah, you know, you fall through the floor and it'll be fine. Just get it out.
Yeah, quality
We'll patch
assurance.
it later.
I still can't believe I almost got to work for Sega. I actually turned down to work at Sega for some reason.
So you could live in the forest, live the dream.
God. So I was gonna work over in it's Sega Europe headquarters over in. Where is it? Headquarters
I
actually.
believe
It's
Sega used to be like
not
one of
that
the
far
biggest
out.
companies. They used to have Sega World, and I went.
Well, they had to. They've sold all their arcades in Japan now, haven't they?
Yeah, they did.
Because apparently they're really on, like they're really fucked, like financially, on the arcade side. I think like loads of jobs have been lost. And
Gotta
stuff.
get those pachinko machines going. They
Not
should
good
just.
for a Pachinko machine.
They just need to stop making Sonic games.
Yeah.
Make some good stuff. Bring back some of your old IPs. Get the Sega Saturn Mini out. Get the Sega Dreamcast Mini out.
Jesus, it was in Brentford. I travelled all the way to fucking Brentford. Fuck, you know.
Now, what does Sega have right now apart from Yakuza and Total War?
Technically, Total War is Creative Assembly.
Yeah, but it's Sega.
But they have
Championship, they own it.
Alien Isolation, which was made by CA as well.
Oops. Accidentally closed Discord.
We're gonna lose subs there. That will follow us if that carries on, Dev.
They still got Old Beast,
But what are their
Bayonetta.
But what are their regular released IPs? Like, what have they got?
That's not. Let me look through and see if
They
I
got
can remember
nothing.
any.
They got fucking shitty Sonic games.
Fantasy Star that keeps getting released over in Japan.
Yeah, they do the online ones, don't they?
Sonic.
Their big hitters are Sonic, Yakuza,
Yep.
Total War. That's it. It's not enough.
Megami Tensei.
Can I just say, why have they not made another Alien game, like a proper one? Because that would fucking.
Oh
sell.
what?
Because they're
What?
stupid.
Alien Isolation.
Yeah, but not like a shitty mobile only sequel, like an actual proper another game. In the same day.
I think Alien Isolation. I think it was made by Creative Assembly and
Yeah, it
published by Sega, but I think they actually had to get a license from somebody else.
They might not have
I
a license.
want to say.
for it.
Yeah, I think want to say Fox probably. I think Fox owns Aliens.
But like, how well did Isolation sell though?
I think it sold quite well, but I don't
20th Century Studios owns it. I stand corrected. But Alien Isolation was probably one of the biggest selling horror games for like the last couple of years, easy.
everyone still talks about it, so it's, you know. It's,
To be fair, the AI in that game is probably one of the most advanced AI being made in current games.
It uses a skill tree, doesn't it? And it like tracks what you do. And
Yeah, I actually posted. There's an actual document that you can find that has the whole AI tree of every single, like, or just the alien alone. It will crash your browser. It's that big. It's just insane how fucking big it is and how complex it is. But no, I think they'd have to get the license from 20th Century to make another Alien Isolation game or just
No,
another
it costs a
Alien
lot of
game.
money.
That would.
They ain't got nothing else.
I mean, they've got House of the Dead, which they've recently rebooted.
They've got Bayonetta, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're making a third game with Bayonetta.
It's exclusive for the Switch.
Yeah.
Yep.
They've been getting
Uh,
Palo and Nintendo, aren't they?
Yep. Doki Doki Penguin Land. That's a fucking thing. Jesus. Golden Axe, which they haven't done anything with for like years. Jet Set Radio, that just disappeared, didn't it?
A lot of RPs have disappeared. Same with Capcom.
Panzer Dragoon, that's definitely one that just disappeared.
Obviously, they washed the hands of Shenmue, didn't want to touch that.
After 3,
To be fair, the third game was abysmal.
I disagree.
I remember the phrase, the people who made Shenmue 3 were fucking just abysmal people. Like, the whole, oh, we're going to Epic, but all those people that basically backed us with the promise that we will give you Steam keys, nah, fuck you. That's really fucking scummy.
The problem is with Shenmue 3, it finally happened, but then we're in the exact same situation. There's probably not going to be a Shenmue 4. It was never going to be a big
Pretty
seller.
much.
It was never going to happen.
Yeah.
Where are they going to
Valkyria
get the funding
Chronicles.
for a fourth? Yeah,
I
they're
mean,
released.
considering how badly they fucked over their fans with 3, I don't think anybody wants to fucking support them anymore. But I mean, don't get me wrong, I like Shenmue, but it was definitely one. It was ahead of its time, but it's also
It was insanely ahead
quite-
of its time.
yeah, it was insanely ahead of its time. But the gameplay just hasn't really aged well at all. Like quick time events, everybody fucking hates. The fucking real time that basically just moves at faster than the speed of fucking light.
carrying boxes across a courtyard.
Yep.
For like
Who don't like
10
doing that?
Minutes, 10 minutes every couple of hours, just every fucking day. Grabbing
Yeah,
forklift.
the whole fucking stealth sections that are just damn near impossible to actually do.
Well, the stuff actually weren't bad. I didn't mind those. It was the whole forklift thing that like pissed me off.
Yeah, the forklift thing was god awful.
That's the one thing I don't like in Shenmue 1. It's just the forklift shit. Especially because it's at the end of the game. You're like, ah. Oh.
Making an Alex Kidd game, really? Wow.
They brought
Yeah,
back
well,
Streets of Rage. Sega finally brought that back.
Yep, Streets of Rage for 2020, Space Channel 5. But it made a new Panzer Dragoon game? Really? Remake?
They did a remake on
Oh.
Switch. Came out a while back. Apparently it's not that good.
Yeah, but I mean it's Panzer Dragoon.
They did. What's the
People love
one?
shit
What's
out
the
of
one
game.
on Xbox called? It's kind of expensive now.
Oh, I think wasn't that only on the Xbox, Panzer Dragoon?
Yeah.
Sega Saturn for the original.
It's Panzer Dragoon, Panzer Dragoon 2, Panzer Dragoon.
There's R-Zone, there's Mini, there's Saga, and then there's
Yeah,
Auto.
Saga's like
Yeah,
250
Panzer
quid, isn't
Dragoon
it?
Auto. Xbox only.
Yeah, it's the one. That's kind of expensive now, I think.
You can buy it on the Microsoft Store for Xbox, but can't buy a physical copy of that. Good luck.
Oh, I'm fucking tired. I have to play Call It Quits in a minute.
It's at 1 a.m.
Oh, it's like 1 o'clock in the morning.
Surprised you don't fall asleep, Lost, like being in the bed. I would have. I'd be gone.
I can't even, like, normally I used to watch, like, movies and shit. I was in bed, I can't do it anymore. It's in my bed, I'm asleep.
That's only gonna get worse as you get older.
Yeah, it's 2 in the morning for Phantom. But no, because I work.
It's gone by now.
Yeah, I mean, I work because I work my computer I use now, which is basically right in front of my bed. I'm always in my bed, so I don't feel tired. Because I'm so used to. I basically live in my bed. Yeah, I work from my bed. I get to. I watch TV from my bed. I play games from my bed.
You get bored.
That bed gets a lot of action.
Bored though.
Yes, it does.
Like I could go months without talking to anyone. That'd be fine.
Months?
Yeah,
What, without interacting with anyone?
yeah, I could do it.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, I was an only child. I just, you know, I always just.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, you'd be used to it then, wouldn't you?
I'm an only child. Kind of have to be.
I find that people, if you're an only child, you deal with like loneliness a lot better. People.
So they turned
Generally,
quite
yes.
sad.
What?
No, I sit up on my bed when I work. I don't lay back and.
He's like, well, he's just like this, isn't it? Like that.
I can't, can I? I can't, can I? 'Cause you've seen how my bed is. I can't do that.
Yeah, we all have, mate. We all have.
Hmm.
Ugh.
Like you got a room tour out me.
What did you do during first lockdown when you weren't working?
Me.
No,
I
Dev.
was. Oh, Tev.
First half, I can't fucking remember. I was eating a shitload of takeaway, ordering fucking monsters on Amazon. And like halfway through, I started watching you on Twitch. First stream I ever watched was you playing WWE Raw. You were playing like wrestling games back in like April.
Is that when you give me that 20 quid?
No, that was Resident Evil.
Or is it?
That was a month after. And the first proper stream I watched was when you doing Two Towers.
Oh, God. Give me some more money and I might revisit
You wouldn't do that. There's no way
it.
you'd
I
do
would
that.
for the right price. I don't only want to put stuff behind a paywall, but I will put Two Towers behind a paywall, and I will put Superman 64 behind a paywall.
I actually think Return of the King's worse. Because Two Towers was more of, you had to do that one certain attack to destroy the,
No, let's not forget Helm's Deep on the wall. Defending the wall.
What about Return of the King? You had to defend the fucking characters. And if they die, that's it.
But I got through that. That annoyed the piss out of me. But I got through that way easier than I did that fucking wall and that gate.
True.
Sadly, we can't watch the Two Towers anymore.
It's gone, wasn't it?
It'll be on YouTube.
Yeah, Twitch only keeps anything up to like 2 months.
It should be on YouTube, though, right?
Do partners do their stuff stay forever?
Probably.
I think the partners stay for 6 months, I believe.
Yeah, partners for 6 months, but they eventually.
Well, that's
also get
another
rid of
reason why
us.
I'd still stream it to YouTube, because obviously they'll be saved on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I can watch. So I can watch Ash's Rage.
It's just the
over and
quality's
over again.
so bad on YouTube.
To
Here
be
we go.
fair,
Lord of the Rings Two Towers full playthrough. I got 1.5k views actually. That's a lot.
Well-
6 hours long.
Oh god, did I play it? Did I play it from start to finish, didn't
Yeah,
I?
6 hours 10
six
6 hours 5 minutes.
6 hours and 5 minutes.
It was the first game I beat as well, wasn't
Yep.
it? And that's
And you
that's
hated
at that
every
point where I
fucking
realised
second
I
of
should
that
never have come back to the streaming.
And then what was that? The Return of the King, Streets of Rage 4, Resident Evil 2, Condemned, Kane Lynch, Deadman.
Condemned where I fell at Condemned was the first stream no, was it Condemned or was it Kane Lynch was the
It was
first stream I
Condemned-
fell asleep?
Condemned first and then Kane Lynch.
I've not fallen asleep
Yeah.
since Metal Gear Solid 2. 12-hour stream.
Yeah.
That was the last time I
Yeah,
fell
thank-
asleep.
To be fair though, 12-hour streams will make everybody die.
But I fell
Do I-
asleep.
Yeah, I almost fell asleep
Yeah.
in the mine. I was trying to play Metro, the first one I did. Fucking hell.
But weirdly enough, I found a dude on Twitch who streams for like 27, 28 hours straight.
Yeah, one of the guys I follow, he did a 40-hour stream. I don't know how he made it. That's just insanity.
With no breaks.
No
Nope.
proper breaks. Just playing.
No
games.
proper breaks, no. The dude I was watching doesn't do that either.
You can die
But
doing
I think
that
he
shit.
actually goes. You can. It's the same as that dude who died in Korea playing WoW. He played WoW for like 4 days straight, and his heart just gave out because he
Well,
couldn't
he was
do it.
just drinking like energy drinks, weren't he? And just like playing it non-stop,
Yeah,
didn't
and he
sleep.
drinks coffee, basically anything full of caffeine in his
Then
heart.
you get that
just
stuff in
exploded.
your, is it deep vein from, what's it called, in your legs?
Deep
where you,
vein
you get
thrombosis.
blood clots or whatever. So there's always
Yeah.
that risk. That's why it's dangerous to have an office job. You die.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad. I kind of hate my job because I have to walk around a lot, but at the same time, I'm kind of glad because.
Oh yeah, I'm on my feet all day. I don't stop. I'm moving all over the place, and because I had to cover 2 floors these last couple of weeks, I've got to go up and down. So I had all these massive floors in this warehouse. But then I think to myself, at least I'm not sat down all day because I couldn't do it.
I mean, I move around the house. I walk around the house a lot.
He walks
so
around the cupboard.
You walked around his bed.
No, I go to my bathroom. I go downstairs.
There's a
get
couple of
something to
laps.
eat. Well, I just take a break by just going on a little bit of a walk. I trying to keep myself as healthy as possible, despite the fact that I'm sat down a lot.
In bed.
In my bed, yes, which is very comfy.
Do you ever get out of the house at all? Pretty much stuck in there.
Besides shopping, not really, because I just don't. There is nothing for me to do around my area, and the people around here aren't exactly friendly.
Yeah, it's a similar situation for me. I'm getting too old for this shit. When I could stay up until like 6 o'clock in the morning, easy, and sleep till 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
So remember when you did the fucking burnout stream, went to work?
What a mess I were. What a mess. Jesus. I managed though.
Oh god. I will say this though, Ash. You should never stream after work because Jesus Christ, you look like you just want to die every goddamn time you do that.
Well, that's what I've done today.
I know, but just say
I literally
you're
come
always
straight
so
home from
fucking
work.
tired after.
I actually find that I find it easy to stream if I just as soon as I get home I stream. I don't know why.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's kind of why I did it.
My mind's still like going from work. So
Active.
Like,
Yeah.
It's been a long fucking day because it was a half a day shutdown for the operatives. They started at 12, but I had to come in as a manager. But there's nothing for me to do, so I just walked around an empty floor for 4 hours, and then I had a meeting.
Wait, why is it half a day for them, but you have to come in at fucking full day?
I don't know. So the engineers were doing something to the system because it's an automated thing, but we had to come in because And I was like, "What's the point? Why can't I just come in at 12?" No, you have to be here. So I go do your safety checks, which takes 10 minutes, and then I send that off, and then I set my computer. Well, both computers got to do 2 floors, and then I just wandered around the floor doing nothing because no one was in. They had a pointless fucking meeting
Jesus.
where Chew were there, and he kept trying to make me laugh and get me in trouble. Because he kept just going, "Nonce, nonce," like whispering in my ear. But I was right directly in front of the manager. I tried so hard not to laugh. It's like, "Pedo, massive pedo."
Oh god.
then he just walked out. He goes, "I need a piss." He just stood up and walked out and went for a piss. No one said anything to him. Manager's in the middle of a presentation. He goes, "I need a piss." He just got up and just walked out. Well, he wasn't actually. He wasn't actually.
Why was Chew even in the fuck? He's our manager, is he?
Yeah, it's the same job as me, but he works in a separate warehouse down the road. He's this little small warehouse.
Chew's a manager. Fucking hell.
He has been most of the time he's been there. He's been there doing it a lot longer than I have. even though he's been there like 2 years less than me. Because I think his dad was friends with one of the supervisors at the time. They kind of quickly made sure he got that handed to him. And now I know about this a lot, saying that he didn't ever earn that. He should never have got it. But
Nepotism.
yeah, that's a big thing where I work. But he's actually pretty good at his job, in all fairness. Believe it or not, he knows what he's doing.
I just don't.
When I say manager,
glad
it's
that-
team manager with these, but it's the lowest of at the bottom of the authority. That we've got like
I
all
was about
sorts,
to say.
shift managers,
Imagine-
line managers. He's not a manager. He's like I am. He's a team manager. It's the very bottom of the ladder.
Imagine Chu having real control over other people.
So how many dildos have you took home then?
Hmm?
How many dildos have you took
How many dildos has he taken home yet?
When I got in this morning, there was a dildo on my desk.
home? Oh, fuck.
Swear to God.
Let me guess, Chu did it.
No, because he
I
wasn't in the
imagine
warehouse
Chu-
at the time. Someone must have left it
Who
there
the
from last night.
Just left it there.
And I found, when I walking around, like, I'm finding a lot of dildos, well, dildo boxes, the actual dildos missing. People are stealing
Well,
them.
to
They
be
must be, because they're not doing
to be
security
fair-
checks no more because of the COVID stuff, so there's no
Co-
security
To be
searches.
fair, you do work with a lot of women, and what are dildos popular with?
I think a lot of the
You
men are
got most
using
of
them.
them fucking married.
Some of them
That's
are.
the thing that fucking disturbs me.
Well, these Bulgarian women probably are using them. No, actually, as a joke, occasionally I'll give one to them, tell them it's a present, and they'll go, no, it's not big enough. Because they don't like the little small dildos, they do the big massive ones as well. But, yeah, it's the little ones that tend to go missing. A lot of underwear you'll find taken out of the package, and guys are sniffing them, hoping they're returns items that have been sent back and rebagged. I guarantee. There's a suspicious amount of women's underwear you'll find on the floor. They've been sniffed. I know they have. And then I was on the floor 6 because it's 6 floors, and there's 2 toilets per floor, and I've not normally been on floor 6. There's no fucking locks on the cubicle doors for the toilets. So people just sat in there. You just open the door and someone's in there having a shit, right? And I'm like, I said to one guy, "Where's the locks?" He goes, "No, there's never been locks on them toilets. Just never bothered putting them on." I'm like, that's fucking weird. Why is there no locks on the doors? And it's just floor 6. No, floor 5, one of the cubicles has a lock, the other doesn't. But the rest of them do. But why has floor 6 got no locks?
Fucking hell.
But people still go in there and just happily have a shit. And they don't mind if you open the door on them. They just go, no, I'm in here. And you just shut the door. That's really fucking weird. Why is there no locks?
That is really fucking. Imagine Tev just walking into the CX bathroom and he just sees some shit.
But the thing is,
shit like, all right.
When it's been busy, it's quiet now because they've had a massive clear out. They've just sacked another 40 odd people from the agency, so there's not many
Jesus.
people there anymore. That's what they have a mass clear out because most of the staff there are from the agencies, and there's 2 agencies. They're employed by the agencies. They just fuck them over and get rid of them. There's not a lot of people that actually have contracts with the company like I do. So they bring shit ton of people in for peak. We've got like 50, 60 people per floor. There's so many, and then they just get rid of them all straight after Christmas. Then they get rid of even more. So there's way less freaks now. There's still a few, but the major freaks, the proper freaks, they've all gone. So,
Sadly, they're all gone.
but when it's been busy and there's been a shit ton of people on the floor, like those toilets are busy, and you get these no locks on them. And these guys in there are gonna be wanking in there. I guarantee this guy's wanking in there. I guarantee, I'm not even joking, there will be guys wanking in there. They'll take out some women's underwear and they'll go in and have a wank. I'm not joking. I know they will.
Wanks in a fucking warehouse.
They do. There was a story once, I don't know if this is true, this is apparently before I started, but one English fellow who worked there, he had a wank, jizzed all over the door. Somebody else went in there afterwards for a shit and was like, what the fuck's this white stuff on the door? So got someone's finger, licked it, and then when he went out, he's like, oh, there's this horrible stuff on the door, and I licked it, it tasted horrible, and the guy went, yeah, I just went in there and jizzed on the door. And apparently that's a true story. So some guy went in there, jizzed on the door. Another guy went in and thought, what's that? I'll have a taste. And it was some dude's jizz. And this has been confirmed off multiple people that this was a true story. So, that's the sort of stuff that happens where I work.
Holy fucking Burnley.
And this was by the English.
Jesus
the Bulgarians
Christ.
or Romanians. Some English guy went in there, thought, I'm going to have a wank, and I'm going to jizz on the door. Then another guy went in there, thought, what is this sticky white substance on the door? I'll have a taste. Do you know what I mean? Then another guy had to go, oh yeah, that's my jizz you've just tasted.
What a magical place you work. Yes.
There's been a few stories of blowjobs being given in the toilets. Apparently,
What?
this happens on night shift, apparently. Some lass, two guys went into toilets with a lass, she sucked them both off. Word got out, they both got sacked, she stayed. Apparently this is a true story. But she was notorious for, like, sucking people off in the toilets. 'Cause I remember one guy on night shift was dying to find out who she was, because he was dying for a blowjob, and he was just going around asking, oh, do you know who this lass is? It sucks people off. Where is she? I need to find her. You know. And he looked like some out of the hills of eyes, and he was English. He was a fucking
Was he
nut
from
job.
Grimsby?
He used to go around like singing jingle bells, and this was like in March.
The fuck? Is that's not normal, is it?
No, there's something wrong with the guy. He looked like a serial killer. I think he might still be there. It was on night shift. It was when I used to work 11 shift, so I used to see him when night shift came in. The fucking freaks.
So the kind of people that basically Tev has to deal with before COVID.
Yeah, they're most likely the ones on night shift. Those guys are nutters. Proper nutters. Like, they love to be there. They all come in happy, singing and, like, just full of energy. They love it. They want to be there. It's crazy.
Fucking
There's
I
one
don't-
guy.
I don't
There's
know
one guy
how
on
to-
my shift. I think he's. Is he Romanian?
he's Eastern European. If you
He
don't
l-
know, just say that.
I think he's Romanian. He can speak pretty good English. He looks like. Is it Randall from Monsters Inc? Looks just like him.
You mean the lizard?
Yeah, he looks like him. Is it Randall?
Yeah, right.
That's
Yeah,
true. He
Randall
can back me up.
Boggs.
He looks like Randall. I swear to God. He like they have to force him to take holidays because he doesn't ever want to go home. Like he won't take days off. He'll get to the end of the year and he's still got all like 21 days. And he'll be like, Mindigas, mate, you need to book some holidays. And he's like, I don't want to. I got nothing else to do. I want to come in and work. We won't take holidays. They have to force him.
Don't you? So why won't you just take it?
Hmm?
You get
I-
paid. So why
You get
take
paid for holidays, but you've got to take them. Otherwise, you lose them. You can only carry 5 over, and he doesn't want to use them.
If you don't use those holidays, you're basically losing money. You're losing free money.
But he doesn't want. He wants to be there and work. He doesn't like going home. And I used to go to him, why don't you take a holiday? Like, are you not going insane? He goes, nah, I got nothing to do when I go home. But
Jesus,
surely, but you see, even so, you'd rather come into work. Use your fucking holidays, because you get paid for being at home. And he does it every year. He won't use his holidays, and they have to force him. Look, you need you just stay home and take your holidays. It's so weird.
fucking. His home life must be really fucking bad if he just wants to stay at
I'm
work.
wondering, like, there must be something you can do. Like, you got a hobby, you know? What? Watch some TV, play a video
I
game.
mean, as long as it's not.
As
long as it's not.
He was known for a while he used to pick up prostitutes for a little while,
I mean,
but he had
I mean,
to.
to be
'cause, I mean,
fair-
like, he looks like Randall, so he's not a hit with the ladies. He looks like a bit of a paedophile. And
I
he
mean,
is,
have you seen what you've seen? What I look like? I'm not exactly doing great either.
But I mean, he's got all the Bulgarian women there.
That is true.
You
You
don't
did
need
say
any
they're basically
nuggets. Like,
fucking anything with a pulse.
They're all there offering themselves on a plate. It's easy. They're offering themselves to me. They've got no standards. They'll take anything.
To be fair though, you do look good, Ash.
Well, thank you, but you know,
You're welcome.
creepy. Apparently, creepy guy in the corner. But no. They're all there.
Well, you're not called creepy guy in the corner at work, are you?
But I mean, I would, but they're all married with kids. I'm not getting involved with that shit. Like, what are you doing?
every single
Behave
one of
yourself.
them is married
Most of
with
them.
kids. Jesus.
Most of them, they are married with kids, and like you just see them with like, well, no, because I've not got the hood up today, so I'm not discount M&M. I've not got the hood.
M&M hasn't hit my prices.
But yeah, I'm telling you, Bulgarian women, they're easy as they come. And they are pretty good looking. They are pretty good looking.
They are quite diverse, ethnically speaking.
And they do seem to like the English men.
Probably
They
because
tend to like older men as well.
Hmm.
I'll get you a picture of one of them next week, one of my friends. Show you what they look like.
Okay, yeah.
She's got like insanely smooth skin as well. It's really weird. Like so fucking smooth.
Like baby smooth.
Oh, fucking hell.
Weird way. I just mean it because baby.
No, but that she's got like her skin is. I don't. I ask her like, why is your skin so smooth? What are you doing?
It could be a dye or just genetics. Could be just lucky.
Well, she's definitely got good genes. She's good looking. She knows it as well, and it annoys me.
It annoys you because she knows she's good looking.
Well, you know, women who they know they're good looking, and you know they've got
yeah,
that
I
thing
noticed.
about them. Do you know what I mean? She
I know
knows
what
she
you
is. She knows she can pretty much get any guy she wants.
Yeah.
She's got that kind of. But most of them are like that. The Bulgarian woman.
Oh fuck! Just stare back.
Hey, lads, how's it going?
They just came to say goodbye to to Dev. They come to say goodnight, Dev. They come to tuck you in. Get in bed, Dev.
Get in bed. They want to see you in bed, Tev.
Well, they've already seen you in bed, Lost.
But hey, I'm not putting my camera back on because I have to get up and turn the light on, and I have to turn my phone on.
Give us the night cam.
Steve Aoki.
I'm not Steve Aoki. I'm not Asian. Nor do I make music.
Cry, this has been nearly a 7-hour stream. What's gone on here?
12 hours, mate, you know what I mean?
I'm waiting for that, but it's been a while since he's demanded 12 hours.
Wait, is that 2, 3, 4?
I can't do 12 hours. I can't do it.
You're not gonna do it.
I've considered it a few times, and I'm like, I can't.
It'd be 6 in the morning if you did a 12-hour stream. Fuck, I'm not staying up until 6 in the morning.
Yeah, not that.
If I do it, I have to start. When I'm starting, I'm usually starting about 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock.
Yeah, I start at 12. Not that. By midnight.
Well, 12 to 12, yeah, that's pretty decent.
24 hours, you gotta pay me for it.
24-hour stream.
Don't say that because they will.
They will. See? How much?
I'm actually
Pay top dollar
thinking of a price. We pay top. How much money you guys got?
for top content.
Top content, Dev.
You guys just like go to like, you just like browse like the just chatting page. Is that what you guys do? Well, that was
Alright, another pound. Again, is that for Tev or?
off. Midnight Vision Forest Aoki camera.
Okay, so that's a pound to you, Lost. You're a pound up this stream. We've all made money. We've all been paid for this podcast, eh? How about that? We've all earned a wage.
I know I can make money just by doing this sort of shit. I'd stream more. Alright, well, I'll tell my
Well,
my
we're
cat.
gonna have to do it a daily podcast every day.
Do you know how much? Do you know how we can't do a daily podcast?
Every day for a whole year. That'll be done.
We should do a weekly podcast. Let's make it weekly. Bi-weekly. No, weekly. See how Oh!
I'm gonna stay
Jesus,
there.
that's blurry.
Look at the blur.
Oh, no.
There's the low quality
so
and
out of
shambolic
focus?
nature, I think, adds to the charm of this. Do you know what I mean? It does. Who wants, like, professional shit?
You won't even focus.
See?
It's like,
Ceiling. That's the fucking ceiling.
Trying so hard to prove he's not in a forest. Or on a bunk bed.
Okay, that's the best I can do right now, 'cause I can't be asked to try
best
and
I can
fix it.
do. You can't even see him.
What?
Alright,
How did it
I'll-
go so blurry?
I don't fucking know, I just turned it on, it just suddenly just got all blurry.
Have you smudged the lens or something?
Because in reality, it's PlayStation 3 on you. £10 holy shit.
Oh my god, thank you. Should we split that?
Absolutely.
I'll take £9, you do have 50p.
I'll say £10. You guys have nothing.
You guys, no, he has to shave his head. What lost?
Yeah,
I'm
You-
not shaving my fucking hair.
You
Greedy
greedy corner
corner
bitch. I'll take that. I'm going to split the money with Tev. I'm so generous. When I sell Godzilla on PS4, which is worth a lot of money, he's getting 0.7% of the profit for informing me that it was worth that much. That's how generous I am. Hey, he's back and he's in focus. We're all good.
Jesus,
what
I'm
a
not
team
fucking
this
Jesus.
Is this the greatest trio ever assembled? I think it is, isn't it? £10 for turning the camera. It's incredible, very generous. He's your
Yeah, I
hero.
should try
You're his
fucking-
hero.
I'm not anybody's hero. If I'm your hero, then you need to take a look at your life.
Wow.
Fucking hell. £10 more for each tour Steve shows as well. Steve, get the feet out. Come on, we'll split it. We'll split it.
I'm not getting my feet out.
Just 1 foot. Give him 5 tours. With 50 quid up. We'll
I
split
seriously
it.
have to.
Just make sure your cords don't come out.
Why am I doing this shit again?
Easy money.
Oh yeah, 'cause it's. I'm not a fucking woman.
Look at the cord.
The umbilical cord.
So, it's my fucking headset. You got the same headset as well, Jeff.
I know, but mine isn't like an umbilical cord when I stand up. Everyone's saying
I'm
no.
not standing up.
Everyone's saying no, I don't want it anymore.
No, they do. They do.
Fucking nerds.
He's falling off the bunk bed.
Fucking hell. I'm right here, you fucking muppets. See? I ain't falling off the bed.
Oh dear.
If I fallen off the bed, you would have heard it.
I like how he's always playing with the remote as well.
Samsung remote.
Show us the
Samsung TV.
TV. Let's see the TV.
Let's have a look at the TV. Is it 4K? Maybe 4K.
No.
Are you watching
I have
that?
no idea.
I was
if that
expecting it
picked
to
up
be
or
like
not.
some tiny little TV, like so small, little aerial on it.
Nah, aerial. It's all digital now. The aerial is just on the cable in the back.
So many wires.
Well, I have a. What's the proper term? I have a fixation with basically with my hands. I have to do something with my hands, so I use this remote and just keep twirling it, just keep my mind off things.
The way you just look directly into the camera then.
You can't even see it.
So he wasn't playing with the remote, he was playing with himself, basically. Is that why that's to stop?
No, What playing? I've been playing with something else. A lighter, battery,
Playing with
fucking
someone else.
knife.
Tef cam. That's what they want.
Yeah.
I don't have a DJ set. I'm not Steve Aoki.
Steve Aoki.
How will you pronounce his last name?
Yeah, how much
Aoki.
to get one?
I.
You should get one. You know,
Do you know how much they cost?
No, no, Alex, buy it. We'll get you on stream. You'll be a DJ.
I can't even hear. I'm not fucking Beethoven.
You got £10 put towards it. Be enough. Get a cheap one. On like Etsy or something. Facebook Marketplace. You know what I mean?
Outdoor forest rave. Ugh.
Maybe I should stream more often. Give you two people a break.
Well, I don't stream that
What the
often
fuck would I
anymore.
stream? Exactly.
Just stream from. Just do what you're doing now.
Not stream from Discord.
So just stream that. Stream you in your bedroom watching the TV. Think of the views you'll get.
Imagine if he just completely eclipses us like within a day. He ends up getting massive.
Who's this guy? What's he watching on TV?
Right now, a show called Man Down.
That's the credit. It's a live stream of a guy watching TV. You know.
Thank you.
Whose bed? Tev's bed or Lost's bed? This is Paddy's bed then. So proud of his little bed.
Oh, it's broken. The wood's it gets.
You've been jumping up and down on it, haven't you?
No, I jumped on it once and I had a crack at the bottom.
I used to do that when I was a kid.
Have a good one in this era. Probably say like completely fucking wrong. Go on, guys.
See you later. Thank you for the generous donations.
Appreciate it.
Well, I could always do what Ash does, just stream games and
I'm
ramble
retiring
on like
from
a
that. I don't need to
madman.
do that no more.
Stream his own
You
video game
what, you-
quizzes.
Stream what?
Stream your own video game quizzes.
Me?
What? Oh, Ash.
Oh. I'm pretty sure we could probably eclipse Ash in our knowledge of video games.
Nah. You'll never catch up to me.
150
On a bet.
156.
Bet? Where?
I say next podcast, drunken podcast.
Depends if I've got work.
Hmm?
Depends if I've got work.
It's alright, you can go in
I
pissed.
mean, I've got a drink because my stuff's about to it'll expire by like March.
It's alright,
or
you can drink
February.
all you want. If you pass out, you're already in bed. So it's perfect, really, isn't it? You can get as wasted as you want. You're gonna wake up in bed in your work there, so it's perfect. Unless you fall out of bed, like last time.
I don't know, Phantom.
Can we just not donate £10 for what?
Well,
Think-
Somebody's donated £10 again? What?
Up to me for 6 months.
You'll be dying for these guys to show up in your stream tomorrow, aren't you, Tev?
I'm a bit scared, I'm gonna be honest.
Think of the money they're
Why?
going to throw at
They're
you.
not
It's time to make a serious profit tomorrow, Tev. You give them what they
Don't worry,
want. You're
Tev.
going to have to get...
Don't worry, Don't forget, Tev, I'll be there so they'll probably go after me instead of you.
It's just calculating the money you can make. You're going to have to show a bit more skin though, Tev. Careful.
Why does do that? What's wrong with me?
Been wondering that for a while. The winner gets to sleep in Lost Bottom Bunk.
I'm gonna bow out this better. Sorry, look.
A single fucking bed.
Just sleep under it then. Just let it sit.
I wonder where those guys come from. Do you think they just go around looking at random streams?
Well, so
Probably.
they're just chatting. They're probably just. I bet they're in like a Discord call, and then they just go around fucking Twitch and just see what fucking nonsense is going on.
They found the ultimate non-stream right here.
It's on my fucking face, and I'm like, oh, who's that? But,
I thought he looks like a Savile fan.
Then you basically got me to fucking do it, and well,
But did the first
Yeah.
follow not come when the man was on screen?
man, oh the fucking yeah, probably.
yeah. The
That's-
first shot
that's
was
the-
from the man.
He's the mascot of this podcast. He's an integral part of it. The man. He's going to make an appearance
Wait,
every time.
We need to give the podcast a name now. And it's going to revolve around the man. I don't know what we're going to
So you want me to change the fucking name of the podcast to the man?
No, just like something related to him. He sums up this podcast.
But he's just the man. What else can we say?
I mean, I'm trying to think of something that wouldn't get us immediately banned.
Has there been any retweets for the man?
Actually, no. I think it's still got.
It'll t- Nah, it will take off. It just takes time. Everyone will be talking about it tomorrow.
It's overnight.
An overnight sensation. The man. What a bizarre thing. Oh, Jesus.
To be fair, everything's a slow start. I mean, just look at Tev on Twitch. It wasn't exactly. No, I mean when you
Actually-
first started, it took you a while. It was a slow start, wasn't it, to get like
Yeah.
where you are to now?
Yeah, the summer raided me one time, and
Yeah, and then it just fucking. Summer. What a weird person she really is at times.
also like to point out that we also found Nikito Knox, aka Little Guys TV. We rated him
True,
with
yeah.
6 followers, and he's now on like more than me.
Really?
Yeah,
He said that looked really annoyed then.
No, I'm just saying, like he's overtook me. Like,
Yeah.
he's a way better streamer than I am.
He doesn't even stream that much, does he?
Streamers every time. But his streams have a lot more effort put into them.
You put in effort.
But that doesn't necessarily mean views, though, does it? Effort. Look at most of the successful ones on Twitch. They don't do anything. They just sit on a bed. Not having a go at you, Lost. I mean, I'm talking about the thoughts.
Like fucking what? The fucking Crypto Nat.
Oh god, don't. Please don't remind me of CryptoNet.
Like, oh, like what? How was that taken up? She's just sat on a bed, just
By the
doing
way-
this.
I think he's got like 100k followers now. Let me have a look.
It's insane.
He's a. I was gonna say it's a woman, but I
He has
don't even know what it is.
109,000 followers.
I'd
Fucking hell.
But it's so
I'm-
freaking cringy. Like the lip syncing's terrible, and then the whole what's with the hands, and then always doing that every time there's. And have you seen the state of the bits and stuff flying in?
How do you do it? How do you do it?
Like that. They all do it. A lot of the ones do it. They get like a sub or something. They just go like that, and I'm like oh,
Fucking cringe, isn't it?
cringe, innit, man? Innit?
Innit?
That's mad, innit? That is proper mad.
You start doing it. Every time you get a follow, you gotta do the heart. It brings what people in, apparently.
That's alright, 'cause I'll be doing it a lot then, will I?
Well, you guys.
Copy my side.
What?
I did like a fucking sigh and then lost at the exact same sigh.
Oh Jesus! What is that? What is that?
Wait, what?
Ash, what are you doing?
Oh God, I've seen her on YouTube. Oh my God! Look at it.
We can't see what you're looking at.
No,
Not
I'm gonna
see it.
send you a thing. Like it's
Where?
just like I remember seeing her on YouTube. How is she still alive? Like, look at this.
Still alive.
No, you'll see what I mean when you see it. Like that is bad.
Is it as bad as that fat dude?
The opposite.
With
It's the
the-
opposite.
Oh, like skinny.
Look at it.
Anorexic?
Look at the state of it.
Holy fuck. How is she alive?
Jesus.
Oh, her voice. Jesus, no. Turn it off. It's like super high pitched.
Like, how do you
Jesus
get that?
Jesus Christ.
Look at, oh my
Her-
God.
Her knees are actually more.
How
her
are
knees
her
get
legs
more
even holding her up? She's not going to be
Jesus.
alive for much longer. She looks like she just came out of a concentration camp.
Fucking hell. Get me out of there.
Ash. Fucking hell.
God, that's terrible.
Terrible.
You
She's
type that in
quite
chat,
clearly not. She's
you're
quite
like,
clearly.
Like you've just come out of a concentration camp. Someone you get basically get banned.
You could quite clearly tell she's not fucking all right there, all right in the head if she's like that.
Apparently she's been that way for like 6 years.
Like, you literally, that she's going to be dead soon. That's fact. She didn't start
Be dead.
eating.
Like, it's not healthy to be that fucking thin.
It's just like, how does she, like, not just, like, just snap?
Honestly, unless she's eating a lot of fucking calcium, she probably will.
She get kidney stones.
Oh, kidney stones. They're fun, aren't they, Ash?
They are not. Look at the cheers rolling in. Like, she's trying to flaunt herself. Like, she's like, look at this, look at me. Oh, don't
Dane
turn
Dawson.
around. Oh, she just turned sideways. She nearly disappeared.
Fucking hell.
She would literally fall down a grave if she walked over it.
Oh, maybe also just point out how she's incredibly fucking pale. Like, she makes Tev look bronzed.
Excuse me.
Always seems to come back to Tev,
She's
doesn't it?
what? Alright then. She looks white. She's whiter than you, Ash.
I bet she's got mods that are immediately banning anything to do with her weight. I'm not seeing everything's just like praise. Like, oh my God. Look how much money she's making. Jesus fucking Christ.
Jesus
Shane-
Christ.
Shane Dawson, isn't that the guy that fucks cats?
Yeah, he does
I
fuck
know that
cats,
name
right?
from somewhere.
Yeah, very fucks.
He's been around for ages, hasn't he? He's like one of the oldest
He's a
YouTube
piece, I know he's a
guys.
piece of shit, because...
They're all all big YouTubers are pieces of shit. Let's be honest. They really are scum.
Controversies, let's see. Yeah, he did Blackface. He did,
The guy the
a
other day
few
got
really race...
the grooming of mine. That was Call Me Carson or whatever. He basically got accused
Yep, Call Me Carson, he was...
Who?
of grooming. It's like a YouTuber.
Basically, he was a big YouTuber that basically got caught for talking to an underage fan.
Isn't there a lot of them that's been caught as talking to?
Yeah.
Don't fucking get it.
They all no, because I think I've talked about this before. They all get caught doing some shady shit, and they do the same old apology video, don't they? Where they get a little
They
bit,
do.
bit of some music. They start off with a sigh that.
Yeah. And,
And
Shane
then
Dawson
it's-
got... Shane
Yeah.
Dawson basically got caught doing,
A cat.
shit to a poster of 11-year-olds. So, yeah.
11-year-old. Why is he not locked up?
Willow
I'm not being
Smith,
fu- okay,
Will
I-
Smith's daughter.
Oh, okay. I'm not being funny,
Yeah.
but like these people, 11-year-olds, why are they on the internet in the first place? They shouldn't be.
Oh, what are the parents?
I'm
like,
questioning why was there a poster of 11 of her anyway. That's what I'm questioning.
If you're 11, why the fuck are you on like Twitter and Instagram? You shouldn't be.
Well, that's his parents just being shitty and not watching what they're doing.
Very true.
I think like 16 is if you're under the age of 16, you should be. So,
But I also had to point out that Americans are really weird with the whole sex thing with age, because like everywhere else it's more like acceptable, but for them you have to be like upwards like 21 to fucking to do anything. It's like that's insane. Like most of the world is like it's 16 and you're fine.
you have to be 21 to drink, don't you? It's fucking mad.
21 to drink, 21 to smoke in most states. 21 to join the army in some states.
Well, they can drive at 16, can't they?
They can drive at 16, but they can't actually drink until 21.
You can drive, but you can't have sex.
Yeah.
What's the age of consent there?
18.
It varies
18.
from state to state, but generally 18. Even though here...
It's younger in some
UK,
places,
it's
and
like
there's some
16.
places where it's like 12.
Japan is
Yes,
13.
Alabama, for example, is famously very low.
They all just fuck each other in Alabama, and that's what they're known for.
Yeah,
They're all
Alabama's
inbred,
very
aren't they?
famous for its this.
Alabama.
Hello, Summer,
That's like the Burnley of America, right?
basically. Or the Germany of America, because they have their age of consent is like 13.
Oh, still gonna stay awake now. Coffee's gone. The effects have gone.
It's alright.
As
We
to
can we
what
can survive a
happened-
little longer. We might as well do it 12 hours. Give the people what they want. Those guys might come back with more money. We stand to make a huge profit here. We're now getting paid for this. We're getting paid for this.
Just relying on these guys. We're relying on these guys to just come back and give us.
They
more
just
money.
come in and give us like a tenner. Lost, we're going to give us a tenner for every tour you showed.
I'm not showing my tour. I'm not touring my fucking bedroom again. It's fucking tiny.
The forest.
I mean, I'll show. I mean, can't be asked.
He's just giving up. Forget it.
I mean, you see my room. It's fucking tiny.
Do you not get claustrophobic in there?
Really? I mean, I'm used to it. I have had claustrophobia before, and it sucks, but I don't actually get claustrophobic in here. Because because claustrophobia, I think, is misnomer. It's not closed spaces that scare the shit out of people. It's not being able to get out. So, like, lifts, when they break down, you're stuck in there, you can't get out. That's what the real fear comes from, is not from being small spaces.
Isn't there a movie where people get stuck in a lift and one of them is Satan?
Yes, Devil. It was directed by a religious nutter, and it was utter dog shit.
It's just a weird concept of like more people get stuck in a lift and one of them's fucking Satan.
Yep, the old woman.
So
But yes,
Oh,
that's what you guys look like on my screen.
that's what you're seeing right now. Look at that. This is the greatest team ever assembled. This is the greatest podcast ever made. No
My
one's doing anything
shitty-
like this. Joe Rogan needs
my
to take some
shitty
notes.
TV. Joe Rogan, fuck Joe Rogan. My wardrobe, which that's for my recycling, the bag. That's where I keep pretty much all my other stuff.
Oh my god! Look, we're actually getting the full. We're getting the full room tour. We got a bottle of Dove there. Here's the
Yeah, but
light
I can get-
switch.
Yep.
Is that a dildo on the
That's
shelf?
about it. No. They're all bottles of
point the
deodorant
camera
or
away.
body wash.
No.
Hang on, was that a fridge?
I ain't got a fridge. I want to get a fridge, but I've got no space for a fridge.
Yeah, I want a
Get it.
mini fridge. But they're quite loud, are they?
Yeah, the fans are
They
going on.
can
do
be.
they take up a lot of power as well? What's the power consumption on them?
Quite normal.
I think it varies, but generally quite high.
Hmm.
I mean, I wanted to get one mini fridge solely so I can put my drinks in there and shit, but I was like,
The
nah.
problem is, I just end up filling it with energy drinks, and I'll have kidney
so
stones galore. It'd make me want to buy more energy drinks just because I want to have the fridge full at all times, and then I'd be dead. Kidney stones.
That'd be my problem as well. That or I just stick it full of like.
You have
Coke,
somewhere to put all your Diet Coke every year.
chocolates and such.
Diet Coke, what Diet Coke?
Next year, Pepsi Max on the list, yeah?
Well, I actually got Pepsi Max for my birthday.
Pepsi Max for the birthday.
Yeah.
Oh,
Christmas list is, Diet Coke, strawberry Coke.
I didn't even ask for it. I just got it.
It's
I
Christmas
never
list.
asked for Coke or Pepsi, and I just got it.
And
If someone bought, I'm not being funny, but if someone bought me a bottle of Diet Coke for Christmas, I'd kick off. I'd be proper upset.
4 bottles of Diet Coke.
But so
Even
when you
more
unwrap,
insulting. Taking up more room, and I'm like, what the fuck is all this?
so when it was wrapped, like when you unwrapped it, were you by yourself, or was the an audience watching, or was it awkward?
With my family, yeah.
And what was your? God, they're all watching. I was got. Look, he's opening the cork. He's opening the cork. We got him that. Doing it.
It wasn't like the family I lived with. It was a present from one of my aunts. I got like
The Diet
9.
Coke.
So what was the
I've got, like,
reaction when
9
we
on.
unwrapped this Diet Coke? I need to know because I've never.
I when I opened it, I was like, the fuck. Because the way
Or
it's
did you not
wrapped, it
pretend,
looked
put like
alcohol
an
bottle.
awkward smile? Yay! Just what I asked for.
Well, they have no way of knowing, so I was brutally honest.
You sent him a card,
This is
thanking
not
him
what
for
I
the Coke.
expected. Oh, I just sent him a Facebook message saying thanks.
Thanks.
Thanks for the
Well,
Coke.
I got like 10 aunts. No joke, I got like 10 aunts just from my grandmother's side alone.
But I mean, what's the thought process when you're buying a gift for someone?
When
What are they into? What do they like? Oh, Diet Coke, that's on offer. We'll get him some of that.
I mean, when I saw it, I thought, oh, alcohol, you know, a bottle like whiskey or something.
Then it was Diet Coke.
It was fucking Diet Coke.
Oh, these stories are incredible. Oh
Welcome
God.
to my life. I've got about 1,000 of them, and they get worse every
Oh,
time.
that's amazing.
Well, I got Diet Coke for Christmas. I got Pepsi Max for my birthday. Jay, you don't want to know what I got on Valentine's Day from my girlfriend at the time.
What, Dr Pepper?
No, I got fucking STD.
You got an STD?
Yes.
What do you mean you got an STD? Oh, you mean that? Oh, what the fuck? Wait a minute. What?
Night cams on.
What did you get? Chlamydia?
I got
Herpes?
It's chlamydia in it.
I got transverse myelitis.
Clap.
Basically, it's a inflammation of your spinal cords that's caused by kissing somebody with a cold sore,
What?
which is caused by the herpes virus, which is an STD.
You didn't get dick cheese then?
No, I just got inflammation in my spine that made it very hard to walk for a couple of weeks.
Jesus Christ.
It was safe to say I did not see it much after that.
Really?
Well, someone who basically just tried to paralyze me for nearly a month.
Better than setting you on fire, though.
No, that was a different one.
Different one.
I had one that tried to set me on fire. I've had one that tried to stab me. Well, actually, more than a few tried to stab me.
Sure, I'm not being funny.
I do not have a good. I do not have good luck with women.
After that many axes, at what point do you go? Maybe it's me.
I often think that, but then at the same time, I'm not in a mental ward. They are, most of them.
Did you like? Where did you meet these women? Where did you find them?
Some of them were from college.
Crazy people.
Did you buy them online?
No, some of them were buy them online. Fucking hell. No, my first two were from college. The third one I met through a friend. The fourth one was just I met when I was in game of all places in Kingston.
Game.
Yeah.
What in game?
I was looking for I was Christmas shopping, and
It was Christmas shopping, looking for some Diet Coke.
No, I was Christmas shopping and I was with my family, and because I have cousins about my age and they also play games, so they wanted to go into a game to buy them a present, and I was talking to one of the girls there. I was like one of the staff there, and I just hit it off.
She was
probably
rocking
the
back
only
and
normal
forth,
one
talking to herself, eating
she was
flies.
She's not fucking frog boy. No, she was actually probably one of the only normal ones I actually ever met.
And then she tried to kill you.
No, she didn't actually. We just ended it because it just wasn't going anywhere.
Oh, okay.
One after that
There's the
did
chord.
try to fucking murder me. Yes, the one after that didn't end very well.
What's CEX like for women? You get any lookers coming in there? Any potential
What do you mean, like staff or customers?
customers?
Customers.
You get a fair share of milfs. A lot of milfs.
I was about to say you're guaranteed to get milfs in there because they're always buying for their kids.
Yep.
Did any of them like try on with you or all like
Fair question. Would Tev try on with any of them?
The place I work, if that ever happened, just guaranteed STDs. Guaranteed.
that? Any gilfs?
No.
Any chilfs?
Fuck, oh,
Oh no.
that's up your street.
Oh, I'm so getting banned.
What's it?
Any decent looking staff?
Well, I think every single female I've worked with has all been lesbian. I don't know if it's a CEX thing, but I swear, if you're CEX and you're female, you have to be at least a little bit gay.
Yeah. Bit of a kipper licker.
I think you're right actually, Tev, because one of my friends dated a girl from CEX, and she basically turned out to be a lesbian. She was just going out because her family was really fucking anti-gay, and they wanted to make her look. She needed something to make her look normal.
Oh, that's gotta be the. Imagine if a lesbian goes out at you because she wants to look straight.
Yeah.
Not because she look. That's gotta be the worst.
But it was safe to say he was a bit pissed off. Which, to be fair, you can't really blame him, can you?
You'll have to employ some Bulgarian women, Tev. I love it. Sneak them into toilets and during your break.
You know, my luck. If I ever got set up with an old woman, I'd probably they'd probably try up murdering me. But so Ash, please do not send any Bulgarians down towards me. They'd probably end up trying to fucking murder.
It's mainly Romanians, and there's a lot of Romanians in London.
I
know there's a lot of different
There's a lot of different ones around here. You got Polish, you got
There's a
Albanians,
lot
you
of
got
Polish
Romanians,
around here
you
as
got
well.
Bulgarian.
Yeah,
You got a fair few Bulgarians. You got a lot of Polish, mostly Poles down here.
Yeah, there's a lot of Polish in the next town where I used to live in Nelson. That's actually probably 80% Polish, I reckon, that town.
Yeah.
But the Polish have been coming over since like the Second World War, haven't they?
Yeah,
It's only like the Romanians and the Bulgarians that have been a more recent thing.
Yeah.
We're getting like
There's
up
a
to...
few. There's a few Estonians around here.
Yeah, we had a couple of Estonians, I think, at work.
Not as common as say Polish or all the others, but we get a few. I met a Latvian, which surprised me because I never even knew Latvia existed.
No, Latvia existed.
To be fair, it's secondary. I thought South Africa was all black until I met a South African girl who was completely white, and I was completely baffled.
No, a lot of them white.
Really?
One of my best friends.
Well, don't forget, it's Africa. You don't think white people in Africa, do you? Let's be honest.
Well, what do you
I'm not
picture when you
racist.
think Africa?
I think generally what Africans? They're blacks, most of them.
Well, there's a lot of
Unless
countries in
unless you
Africa.
go toward, yeah, just like I think most.
A lot of people
countries in the
think
world are in
Africa is a country, not a
It's a
continent.
continent.
South Africa
Africa
is a country. There's a lot of people don't even realise Egypt's in Africa.
Yep, it's on the border from Africa and the Arab world, as they call it. But yeah, no, mostly I was seeing African as generally a black continent. That's why I was so surprised to see a white person from Africa.
There's a lot of AIDS, though, aren't there? It's a problem.
Yeah, AIDS, HIV, and well,
Ebola.
gun smuggling, child soldiers, and everything else you can think of. Ah. This camera actually works better than my old camera. It's less grainy.
I've got the fucking Logitech C920.
That's exactly what I've got as well. Why is it so expensive now?
Because Logitech, it's like the go-to streaming camera. I bought this before, years ago. Right, I bought the cheap one. I bought like the 720p one, but my own fucking company sent me the 1080p one, so I wasn't going to complain.
Yeah, I got the 1080p one, but I bought it like years ago when I was still doing YouTube, and it was significantly cheaper than it is now.
Yeah, same.
The price
yeah.
has shot up.
I think I paid £8 for that one because they sent me the wrong one.
And it's not even that good of a camera.
It's like average. It's okay.
Quality's not brilliant, is it?
It's better than a lot of webcams. Most webcams are fucking hate. I mean, the way to do it is to actually get a DSLR and get the Elgato Cam Link. You're looking over $1,000 for it's like fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean the other camera I've got here, it's not actually compatible with it. That's one I used to use for YouTube. It's one of them Canon PowerShots. Pretty popular vloggers back in the day. It's alright, it's like 6 frames per second.
I mean, as long as it works, it looks decent enough.
But it does. You can't connect it to the Cam Link thing.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, it needs to have a HDMI port, doesn't it?
It's one of these.
It has to have a mini HDMI.
It has one, but apparently this model isn't compatible with it.
The Cam Link's fucking expensive too.
Everything Elgato is expensive.
There's Corsair in it.
Yeah, that's what my cooler is. My liquid cooler.
Corsair.
Liquid cooler.
Corsair and Elgato are the same company, just different names.
Did not know that.
I think it's Corsair.
Yeah, because Elgato is just the streaming side of Corsair, basically. It's not.
Fucking
Just
hell.
looked up and saw that, and Jesus. Alright, I've not got much left in me now.
7.5 fucking hours. Jesus Christ.
What are you streaming tomorrow,
Sunday.
Tev?
Hmm?
What are you streaming tomorrow? Or today?
I have no idea. Sorry.
Probably not Halo 2 because Ash refuses.
You're fucking doing it, are you? Yeah, anyway.
You know I'm gonna ruin that for you, right?
Probably. You might end up really enjoying it, Cole, but who knows?
Because I'm just gonna, you know, you've seen me play Halo.
Please.
I'm gonna make the game 10 times harder for you. Because I'm just gonna fuck everything up.
Actually, I don't even know what.
You might as well start trying to clear some of those requests. Barbie Explorer.
What have we got left?
Who? Ash or Tev?
Not me. Genji, or we did Atlantis Lost Tales. Fucking A's, that was. Holy shit, that was one of the worst we've ever played.
Yeah, me and Tev finished Halo 1 together.
Fuck that game. Piece of shit.
It's a really good game. I don't know what you're
It's
on about.
AIDS.
Fuck the library.
It gave me prostate cancer. Really, it did.
I mean, Ash has Rambo, Thomas the Tank Engine, Ed and Eddie, Damon Summoner, Tulip, Time Splitters 2, Muscle fucking Barge, Japan World Cup 2012, Simpsons Hit and Run, and Rugrats.
I was gonna point out,
Search for Reptar.
one of the ones on those requests isn't even a game, it's a DVD. Japan World
Wait.
Cup 2012 is a DVD.
Are you
Well, it
shitting
don't
me?
count then. It's not a game. I don't have to do
Oh
it.
my
DVD.
Who requested that?
Big fan.
Oh my god.
Sure, I've got to watch a DVD. Is it? What?
Probably on YouTube.
What is it, like an interactive DVD?
I think so, yeah. It's like a DVD game.
I'm never going to get through. Look how long it took me to get through requests when I only had about 2 or 3. I might as well
It's
just
gonna
try
take you a while, isn't it?
I might as well just get Thomas the Tank Engine out of the way first. So
You know, you look like a right pedo playing that.
To be fair, at least Thomas the Tank Engine is not as bad as fucking Rambo. Or Demon
it's
Summoner.
harder to explain, really.
Yes, but at the same time, you could also say it's just a request made by somebody who quite clearly hates me.
And they get reported.
Pedophilia. Grooming.
I think playing Rugrats would be worse, to be honest with you.
Oh god.
Especially with Tommy and his cancer.
Fuck it up.
Why was that a fucking storyline? Jesus Christ. It's a fucking children's cartoon.
I know, like it's a cartoon about like babies and one of them has cancer. Do you know what I mean? It's terrible.
I mean, I know for a fact Tev only requested Demon Summoner because it's just so fucking terrible.
Is it not hard?
It's impossible, you can't get past the first stealth section.
I'll
Yeah,
have it, I'll have
which
it
is the
beat
second
in 10
level.
minutes.
But the voice acting is top tier, you're gonna really enjoy that.
Alright.
Actually, I'm gonna look it up, see if somebody's actually beat it.
Oh, dude, we'll have it's just a bullshit game. It's ripped. They just took assets from other games.
Ah, here we go. Demon Summoner. Any percent, somebody beat it in 21 minutes.
21 minutes.
I have it right now. PS2 emulator. Oh my god, it looks like dog shit.
Yeah, it's horrible.
Play it.
Oh, it's in French.
Oh, we don't know the French do.
I mean, I was really good friends with a French girl, so not that I don't hate the French, just don't like their food.
It's fucking
Bad breath as well, aren't they?
Somebody found a new skip in level 2. Oh, so apparently you can skip level 2 and you can beat the game.
Yeah, level 2 is the one where the stealth section.
Hey, it looks good. Crossbow. This is a speed run. In 21 minutes.
You speak in French as well.
Did I tell you about the story when I went to France?
You got chased by homeless people.
Yeah.
All homeless people in France, surprisingly.
Right,
This is
Paris, they call it the city of love. It's not. It's the city of the homeless.
really-
It's tramp central. And they're very aggressive. And it's really scruffy.
Well-
And you get pickpocketed. But right, I swear to God, it was a school trip, right? The bus, we took Channel Tunnel on the bus, gets into Paris, into France. I was asleep. I woke up. First time in France. First thing I saw when I opened my eyes was a tramp pissing in a bottle bank. It's the first thing I saw. That's my
And the reason why there's so many tramps there is because they just live in they just hide in the fucking catacombs, which just run throughout the entire fucking city.
And I climbed, I was about to say I climbed the Eiffel Tower, I didn't climb it. I went up the Eiffel Tower, and someone chucked a nappy off the top. Again, I don't mean to come back to nappies, but someone chucked a nappy off the top.
Yeah, sorry, that's
Throws a nappy off the top of the Eiffel Tower.
Yeah, I chucked a nappy off.
That fucking French people.
But I'm
It's
not...
really- you can kill someone if you drop a. I don't know how true
Yeah,
it is,
drop-
but if you drop a coin.
It is true.
You can kill someone.
It's true because the force will basically penetrate right through the body and basically exit. So say if it dropped and it hit you on the
People
top of the
must be
head, it'll go
throwing
all the
stuff
way
off
through
it.
it.
You can't actually... I don't think you can go directly under it. I forget what it was, this is so long ago.
You can't go directly under it, but you can, in theory, if you throw it far enough, it can hit someone.
I think there's quite a distance between like where you can actually walk from the tower, so I think it'd be hard to hit anyone.
If somebody's determined enough, they'll figure it out.
I bet people
And
try
plus,
all the time.
you can't even go all the way to the top either.
You can.
That's
You just gotta pay like an extra €20.
sad, yeah. But if you, it's not safe up there.
It wasn't when I went, because you could chuck a nappy off it. Like, what's Blackpool Tower now? There's a thing over it, isn't there? So you can
Yeah,
actually,
net.
like, jump off it or throw anything off it. There's, like, the net thing, isn't there? You got
Yeah.
that glass.
To be fair though, if you lived in Blackpool, you probably wouldn't want to fucking kill yourself, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Is that for the one where you have that bit where you can stand as a glass blower, you can see right down?
Yeah.
Yes.
And all the kids are terrified of it. They, like, walk around it, and then some, like, kid will run over and start stamping on it. It's just a tiny
Yeah,
little
that's-
square. It's stupid.
Yeah.
It's not even that high up, is Blackpool Tower.
No.
See you later, fellas.
See you later. I remember somebody climbed Nelson's column, like, without any safety equipment. I'm just thinking, are you fucking mental?
Probably. You can
I
climb
mean-
up the Great Pyramids, can't you? There's nothing stopping you.
You can in theory, but do you know how fucking long that is to climb up that?
Someone
Up the
will have done it.
pyramids. So it's doable, but it's a long fucking. It's a lot of climbing. It's
This Demon Summoner looks amazing. I'm looking forward to it. I might actually buy it.
it. You probably get it. It might be quite expensive because it was only ever released in Europe.
What's the story to this game?
I don't
Is
know.
it a vampire?
All I know is
thing?
it's apparently so. I don't know.
Is it just a first-person shooter here?
Yeah, we're stealth armors, but the
We're
stealth
stealth,
armors
man.
are horrible. Because as soon as you get spotted, it gives you a game over.
Yep.
What knows?
But there are people who basically figured out skip so you can get around level 2.
There's a game that I kind of want to check out at some point, which is the game I had as a kid. It's Mission Impossible, but it's the shitty PS2 one, not the N64 one.
I didn't even know they did a PS2 one.
Yeah, it's called Mission Impossible Operation Surma.
Oh, that sounds familiar.
I remember it being horrible. Like a basically a Splinter Cell knockoff. It's shit.
Oh god.
No, what? I'm
No,
done.
no, Tev.
I'm done.
You're probably gonna need that energy for the stream today.
You know what streaming, so we'll see anyway.
You'll figure something out, as long as it's not Tulip.
Because whenever I hit stream and I don't have a game, it's just shit. I'm just like, what do I do now?
Just do what I do, nothing. You get the money rolls in, the followers fly in, and you've got this new crowd who are well into you. You know you're going to make some serious cash tomorrow. And I want a cut of it, because, you know, I've got you.
Just put me in, just basically stick my face in the fucking stream and you'll be fine. Apparently I bring people in.
Alright, anyway, good night.
Good night.
Alright, go as well. Fucking hell.
Alright, good night everybody.